What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Young Hawk, the Five Deuce Gun, welcoming you in to season 8 of Radio AFG Live, man. We on the 8th season of this joint. Don't be thinking anything is going on because you see the mic device on the left of me. I'm gonna have a special guest here, so I make sure everything is aerial with their array mics. Some to the left, 4 to the front, 1 on the right. Don't even worry about that. That being said, though, we starting the show off right now. I know it's a couple of minutes, like 12 minutes ahead. Don't worry, we're gonna rock out till about 5:30 this afternoon. It's going down with us. We are here, the champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. Radio AFG Live is back, season 8. Ready to lock it down. This is the first episode of season 8, May 10th, 2013. We started this motherfucker. I'll be talking all about that and then some as the show continues to rock on. But right now, it's time to get the show started. It's the champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. Radio AFG Live, and the show starts now. Come on! Oh, yeah! Twitch TV and Aspire for Greatness Entertainment proudly brings to you Radio AFG Live, the independent platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. We right here, we ain't going nowhere. And now, it's time for your host, the Five Deuce Gun himself, Young Hawk. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! We're back, baby. No, we only took a weekend off. Don't be thinking that season TV in a month and I take like 9 months off. Hell no, man. Oh, young age in the double AK. Welcome you to a new season, a new generation, for the champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. Radio AFG Live. This is what we do. Welcome in. We have a special guest co-host coming up later on throughout the broadcast, the homeboy Swag Pit, also known as the homeboy Cruz of Made Gang Entertainment. Now I'm talking about you're gonna be co-hosting the show with your boy Lil Big. He on his way right now, man. So make sure y'all go ahead and get yourselves rocked and rolling for that. Oh, but we ain't doing nothing but getting music started right now. Starting us off is the homeboy Mr. 215 with Where You From. It's Radio.
And represent now where you from.
What you gotta do? You gotta just represent where you from. Don't be getting mad. It's Mr. 215. Where you from? Kick us off, man. Let go.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. They know. They know. 215. Philadelphia. My city. Whoa. Throw your drinks up in the air, drink till you lose your mind. Throw your weed up in the air, smoke till you lose a lung. Throw your hands up in the air, represent now where you from. Throw your hands up in the air, represent now where you from. I'm from the streets, baby, know about me, full cup. And you know everywhere I go a Dutch tux. My hands high and I represent the west side. My boys in the back always screaming let's ride. I never fake it, I'm always taking. You suckin' niggas talking, man, they hating. They know about me, they heard about me, see my come up. So every time I'm around, the girls come up. They know about me, they heard about me, feel my pain. They talk the life, I live the life, they know my name. So every time I drop it, they say I do my thing. I rep my whole city, they screaming 215. Throw your drinks up in the air, drink till you lose your mind. Throw your weed up in the air, smoke till you lose a lung. Throw your hands up in the air, represent now where you from. Throw your hands up in the air, represent now where you from. Throw your drinks up in the air, drink till you lose your mind. Throw your weed up in the air, smoke till you lose a lung. Throw your hands up in the air, represent now where you from. Throw your hands up in the air, represent now where you from. Now when I show up, the party gets started. You know I get it cracking. Yo, Mac, what's happening? All through the room, back them down. You know I grow up, hands in the air. Nah, this ain't no hold up. Grooving, we blowing. Drinks is all flowing. Of your choice, baby. Bar is straight open. Spend it like a token. One night only. After the morning, you better not phone me. They know my stilo, I got a big ego. And now my name is Jay, don't fuck with Vito. You know me though, roll with my amigos. And everywhere that we go, you know we in the trio live. Throw your drinks up in the air, drink till you lose your mind. Throw your feet up in the air, smoke till you lose alarm. Throw your hands up in the air, represent now where you from. Throw your hands up in the air, represent now where you from. Throw your drinks up in the air, drink till you lose your mind. Throw your feet up in the air, smoke till you lose alarm. Throw your hands up in the air, represent now where you from. Throw your hands up in the air, represent now where you from.
It's the homeboy J Mac. Where you from? Right here on Radio AFG Live. Season 8 premiere show, man. We just getting it cracking. You see the homeboy just walked in the building. It's the homeboy Cruz, man, aka Swag Pit of Main Gang, co-hosting the show with us today, man. Give it up for the homeboy in the building right now. Here for the facility. Be here. Locking it down, man. How you feeling, my nigga?
I feel wonderful. How you feeling?
Chillin', man. I'm on my 8th season. You already know.
Listen, man, it's the 8th season, baby.
You already.
I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be a part of this.
You already know.
Oh yeah, I hope y'all went out and got that Street Heat Volume 4, man.
You already know. Click that good link in the bio. Y'all get that pre-save link. It's
Yes.
dropping tonight, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. I'm sorry, 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for everybody around the world at the same time. So every time zone gonna get it at the exact same time. So when we go live here at 12 a.m., no matter what motherfucking coast you on, it don't matter what time zone you in. 12 a.m. it could be 4 o'clock in Bolivian time. You gonna get it. 12 a.m. here it could be motherfucking. Let me see, 4 hours back there. It could be like motherfucking 8, 9 o'clock in Cali time. They gonna get it. It could be London time at 6 o'clock in the motherfucking afternoon. They gonna get it at the exact same time. So make sure y'all guys got it locked. You see that motherfucking banner up there, Street Heat Volume 4 Reloaded. It's already done up, and trust me, we're gonna be telling you stuff about Street Heat Volume 5 and other mixtapes you guys will be a part of. It's not over. There had to be a 4, right? That means it was 3 and 2 and 1 and other volumes before that. Be patient. We got you. I'm jumping right back into the extended music mix, man. We got Sheer here. We're gonna be locking it down with this co-host. We talking life, we talking support systems, and dropping some new tracks, all crazy for y'all, man. So stay tuned to the champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs, Radio AFG Live. We're gonna keep this music moving, man. Right now, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna play some music off of the motherfucking mixtape. I gotta give like a track up real quick. We gotta go to New York real quick. Holla at my homeboy from Harlem, Sway Sever, featuring Ike P. Would make sense of it. It's Radio AFG Live, season 8, y'all. Come on!
Yeah, it makes sense to be intense, ever since the destruction of my innocence, yeah. Could blame the weed and alcohol for certain incidents, but it's curtains are worse when I'm working within these instruments. Shit is the heat rock monsters, aka the Blackened Brothers, the Cougar Bruisers, action mother, new and improved, we action lovers, thrill seekers who will leave it rot one after another. Yeah, we rob the wealthy and get back to the gutter. If 10 niggas fight, I got half of them covered, and leave half of them covered. We wrote this shit like we missed each other. Since DC, our killer sprees complimented each other. Plus, when I speak the clever often, he tells me to never soften my lyrical content. All shit and forever awful. We leave no room for error or coffins. Nah, so whoever got confidence better resolve it before they end up beheaded with their head in the garbage, or with open wounds laying dead in the forest. Matter of fact, how about this? We can bury them awkward, or carry them up to a cliff and tally them off. Turning your block into Death Valley like it's a soul rally. Kill gimmicks at will so your spirits be auctioned. We heart stoppers, especially take the proper precaution. Imbecile crime scenes, coroners and chalkers. You don't want this to get too critical, cause if we get physical, I'm quick to split this shit something biblical. Niggas was sick since they sniffed the umbilical. Cruz cynical and impartial, but I will depart you and put an end to you. Forensics labeled as evidence as insurmissible. Combination of serial killers and smooth criminals. Obligation to put on your bullshit to a minimum. Domination will prove that you niggas is too typical. Nigga, not me. Get away scot-free. Cold case. Popo say it's up in they top 3. I go eat me the 4-4 in order to stop me. Flow is so great that G have your bottom whole top me. This style's original. It's difficult to copy. A Harlem child from the avenue with 7th where they pop me. Wish I could put a bomb in the buildings where the cops meet and get away in a Mach 5 gun in that top speed. I won't battle depending on who's talking bread. Taking headshots, treat the living like the Walking Dead. I'm sick with it, off my meds. Too reckless, too heckless, but I'd rather use this torch instead. For that cool necklace, you're bound to get hawked in the head. You dress like a bitch and you probably quick to talk to the feds. Off with his head, I think it's time for him to expire. My life is a living hell, I done been through the fire. It's Team Hobby, a bunch of fucking killers for hire. Black hoodies and gloves, that's our business attire. We the most blunted or most wanted posters and flyers. If it's disrespect to your breath, then it's death you desire. My imperial empire. No Molly, we torch pot in these streets. I see more dirt than G than shortstop. Demons and warlocks, heathens with force cock. Trend like the bomb words will get your jaw rocked. Fuck where you reside, I'll send shots screaming through your block. Speech demons, gargoyles, hardest of hard knocks. Holding it down for years, my nigga, this hard spot. Putting in work non-stop, go check my time clock. Never clocking out, it's timeless when the rhyme rocks. It's simple math of time box, cause after the 9 o'clock, they acting like they for that life. Till we black out and have them walking towards that light.
Play this shit back, man. Street Heat Volume 4 crazy. Was dropped tonight. Make sense of it.
It makes sense to be intense. Emphasis the destruction of my innocence. Could blame the weed and alcohol for certain incidents, but it's curtains are worse when I'm working within these instruments. Shit is the heat rock monsters, aka the Blackened Brothers, the Cougar Bruisers, action muffler, new and improved, the action lovers, thrill seekers who will need me to rot one after another. Look, we rob the wealthy and get back to the gutter. If 10 niggas fight, I got half of them covered, and leave half of them covered. We wrote this shit like we missed each other. Since DC, our killer sprees complimented each other. Plus, when I speak the clever often, he tells me to never soften my lyrical content. Bullshit and forever offer. We leave no room for error or coffins. Nah, so whoever got confidence better resolve it before they end up beheaded with their head in the garbage, or with open wounds laying dead in the forest. Matter of fact, how about this? We can bury him awkward, or carry him up to a cliff and tally him off. Turning your block in the Death Valley like it's a soul rally. Kill gimmicks at will, so your spirits be auction. We heart stoppers, especially take the proper precaution. Imbecile crime scenes, coroners and chalkers. You don't want this to get too critical, cause if we get physical, I'm quick to split your shit something biblical. Niggas was sick since they sniffed the umbilical. Cruz cynical and impartial, but I will depart you and put an end to you. Forensics labeled as evidence as insurmissible. Combination of serial killers and smooth criminals. Obligation to put on your bullshit to a minimum. Domination will prove that you niggas is too typical. Nigga, not me. Get away scot-free. Cold case. Popo say it's up in they top 3. I go eat me the 4-4 in order to stop me. Flow is so great that G have your bottom whole top me. This style's original. It's difficult to copy. A Harlem child from the avenue with 7th where they pop me. Wish I could put a bomb in the buildings where the cops meet and get away in a Mach 5 gun in that top speed. I won't battle depending on who's talking bread. Taking headshots, treat the living like the Walking Dead. I'm sick with it, off my meds. Too reckless, too heckless, but I'd rather use this torch instead. For that cool necklace, you're bound to get hawked in the head. You dress like a bitch and you probably quick to talk to the feds. Off with his head, I think it's time for him to expire. My life is a living hell, I done been through the fire. It's Team Hobby, a bunch of fucking killers for hire. Black hoodies and gloves, that's our business attire. We the most blunted or most wanted posters and flyers. If it's disrespect to your breath, then it's death you desire. My imperial empire. fire. No Molly, we torch pot in these streets. I see more dirt than Gene and shortstop. Demons and warlocks, heathens with wars cocked. Trend like the bomb words will get your jaw rocked. Fuck where you reside, I'll send shots screaming through your block. Speech demons, gargoyles, hardest of hard knocks. Holding it down for years, my nigga, this hard spot. Putting in work non-stop, go check my time clock. Never clocking out, it's timeless when the rhyme rocks. It's simple math, the pine rocks, cause after the 9 block, why not? They acting like they for that life. Till we black out and have them walking towards that light.
Make sense of Sway 719 is gone. Radio AFG Live, man. Y'all already know it is. We in the first extended music mix of the afternoon. And that was on that Street Heat Volume 4. Reloaded! Drop it tonight, man. Make sure y'all get that pre-link. I don't know if y'all already did it, but go ahead and click that good link that's on my joint. Follow me on Instagram at the 5 Deuce Gun. Those listen on anchor.fm/AFG Radio. That is. Hit me up on Instagram at DA, the number 5, DUECEGUN. And don't worry, right there, as soon as you click the page, say right there, say Street Heat, Volume 4, pre-save link right there below. You click it, bam! You click that joint, bam! It just go right to your motherfucking email saying, yo, it's time for y'all to get this joint, man. And all the artists already got it. So all the artists that, you know what I'm saying, I sent them the link so they can do whatever they want to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that's on that joint got it so they can rock out, do their whole little thing with that. You know what I'm talking about? But we gonna keep the music moving, man. Throw it to the ladies that's off the motherfucking tracks. It's the homegirl Sherry Dubois off that Street Heat Volume 4. Track is entitled Red Dot. Okay? Come on. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I never wanted to do that.
Bitch, I'm fucking hot, I'm solid, y'all not. I don't really give a fuck about what a lame nigga got to talk about. Stop, everything I do it pop. I just raise my fucking stock. Put a target on your head like a red dot. Nigga, you're a top knot. I'm in 2% of all the spitters, that's the top spot. Everything I drop hot, popping like I'm over red and vodka on your stove top. Sound like when you burn your hand or the pan or the crock pot. Watch your fucking tone when you were talking to a top notch. Everything I do is on 10, so what that say about me? Architecture, the way I articulate and let it out. Pen is like a weapon, don't you make me bring that lead out. Make me bring big red out. Kid niggas on they records, DOA, I hear they play it out. You can come get read about your music, we don't play it loud. I didn't wanna say about me then, but I'ma say it now, say it proud. Bitch, I'm fucking hot, I'm solid, y'all not. I don't really give a fuck about what a lame nigga got to talk about. Stop, everything I do it pop. I just raise my fucking stock. Put a target on your head like a red dot. Everything I write is classic Phantom of the Opera. Salsa dance across the record followed by the foxtrot. Hits will never stop. Greatness you can watch. On my 24s on 23, I hit a 3 with 2 seconds on the shot clock. Touchdown on your continent. I'm rolling with the homies. I was chilling with the big shots. I can see they big shots. Rockin', making box and popping bottles on the big yacht. Nothing left of the beat but a splatter of a blood splot. Clicking like a blood clock. Come slip and get your blood mark. Spank you like your mama and your pops. You not slacking on my watch. They can't do nothing about me as you see it clearly, baby. I'm locked. Bitch, I'm fucking hot, I'm solid, y'all not. I don't really give a fuck about what a lame nigga got to talk about. Stop, everything I do it pop. I just raise my fucking stock. Put a target on your head like a red dot.
Sherry Dubois, Red Dot. Radio AFG Live. See you later, live, man. I'm just trying, man. Ladies be having some tracks, man. Ladies be having some tracks. Y'all be expecting ladies be having some tracks, man. They be having some heat. Some heat. Speaking of which, they be also having some free heat. Like We be having the street heat, but they be having some freak heat too. I mean, I ain't gonna hold you, man. They be having some freak heat out this job, man. They be having some freak heat. Like, all right, I'm not wanting to hate on nobody game, nothing like that. And I'm saying, you do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? But some women gotta let you know what type of head they be giving, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna holler at my homegirl. From Brooklyn. She now resides in Georgia. It's China Star, man, with that watermelon head. It's Radio AFG Live, man.
Think on my own and I got a watermelon head. Think on my own and I got a watermelon head. Think on my own and I got a watermelon head. Think on my own and I got a watermelon head. Think on my own and I got a watermelon head.
Type of juicy booty Pluto with the whole fucking bed. And I got big eyes rolling in the back of heads. Face see the back, I see your motherfucking legs. Head is universal, wanna feel my fucking legs. And my bank account I focus, best believe I'm getting red. Ben Stephen Rocky, Junior Mikey, Stephen Hay. All these sponsors, they be feeding for my watermelon. With watermelon juice, and I stuff it right through. And if all as the sea shits, I swallow them too. You know how I do, smiling face while licking through. Got the niggas on my back, and they screaming, hoo-hoo. If you's a watermelon chick, then let me hear you scream true. Finna teach you a lesson, this is watermelon juice. First step, keep it in your hand, it's what you fucking do now. Put it in the mouth, and suck the juices right through. Put it deep in the back, get savor the flavors. Go ahead and suck it now, fuck later. Got a stand in meditation, let the mental labels. Dripping down my mouth, up on my name's up in your plate. I tackle that thing like I play for the Raiders. Then swallow it slow, straight no chaser. Now put it on my face, go ahead and race up. Out of your mind, cause my head's straight danger. Type of head that don't make it to the neighbors. Pass me some bread and then I left a little later. Cause he said chip, he called me traitor. Fucking with my watermelon, hey, get up, hey, up, hey, up.
Even the motherfuckers that did that shit's like way back. Like, I'm gonna go back right now to like the very first season of the show. I'm gonna play some shit off that joint now. Y'all motherfuckers just don't know, man. We had some great artists on this motherfucker back then, not only from international waters and shit like that, but right here locally here in the city. As you're about to find out right now, it's the homeboy Hick the Pirate with Till the End, right here on Radio.
1/18/06, that's the day I lost my life. Say you get one life to live, but Lord, let me see it twice. Waiting for that split down my stomach, I earned my stripes. Lost my eye to the streets, so I guess I paid the price. Now I'ma play the game the way that it's supposed to be. Keep my strap close, I don't let these niggas close to me. First bullet hit my eye, and that's where it opened me. Second bullet hit my back, that thing got the folded me, twisted me. Look at my eye, you don't see no bitch in me. Guaranteed when I go out, I'm going out in history. A lot of niggas talk that bullshit, but it's missing me. For the simple fact they couldn't put me out my misery. My days was dark, but Dre helped my days brighten up. Turned my circle to a triangle and then we tightened up. The more I went through, the more my bars tightened up. Just to get a check out of nigga, bitch will pipe you up. They say you don't know where you going until you know where you been. I'ma ride this bitch to the end, so to the day I die or I end up in the pen. I'ma ride this bitch to the end, till the enemies I got, they all started as friends. So I'ma ride this bitch to the end and say you don't know where you going until you know where you been. I'ma ride this bitch to the end, to the end. Fly victims, I can spot me a snake. Broken system, I can never be played. My mom raised me, the streets is where I get paid. I'm sick and tired of niggas keep acting like what they ain't. My niggas help me get that paper I deserve. They screaming out that I'm loyal, I'm in it keeping my word. Eric Simmons taught me lessons I done learned. Usher told me to say fuck it and let it burn. Even learned to put faith in my bird. The tables is going one way till the motherfuckers turn. And then I'm straight like a motherfucking perm. Vodka don't get me on, I'm getting drunk off the syrup. Screaming hip is a motherfucking problem. That chopper that I rock about the size of my tower. I'm focused on this bread, while focusing on my dollars. Know where I'm going and where I've been, that's why I'm smiling. They say you don't know where you going until you know where you been. I'ma ride this bitch to the end, till the day I die or I end up in the pen. I'ma ride this bitch to the end, till the enemies I got, they all started as friends. So I'ma ride this bitch to the end and say you don't know where you going until you know where you been. I'ma ride this bitch to the end, to the end. Picture perfect, I see that picture perfect. Sometimes I gotta ask myself, is it really worth it? Respect is not just given, I feel as though I earned it. My talent was a talent and I feel like I deserve it. Hating ass niggas talking about they sick of that. We came a long way, y'all see where my niggas at. Came in the cold that, couldn't picture that. My hood was in the back until I threw it on the map. Bitch, I made it, the media said I made it. Every single song they spinning in rotation. They said the pirate, I'm the one them bitches fiend for. Got every open mic looking like a scream tour. C4 couldn't equal these vibes. Hope snorters, can I handle these rhymes? My boys with me, that's the way that we ride. Out in Mexico, we all sitting seaside. Say you don't know where you going until you know where you been. I'ma ride this bitch to the end, till the day I die or I end up in the pen. I'ma ride this bitch to the end, till the enemies I got, they all started as friends. So I'ma ride this bitch to the end and say you don't know where you going until you know where you been. I'ma ride this bitch to the end.
To the end, right here on Radio AFG Live, Season 8 premiere show, man. That was Season 1 shit right there, man. Real rap, that was Season 1 shit. And it was fire. And see, we roll through certain shit, like, I don't fuck with certain people, so some of the shit that I'm looking at right now to be placed in my joint next for the extended music mix, I'm not gonna play, because some of these niggas are some scam artists. Some of these niggas done lied and shit like that, so we ain't gonna put y'all shit on there. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that at all. But I got my old head, Mel Quam, and his young boy C-Dub, featured on the show back on Season 3 of Radio AFG Live off that magnificent Quam LP. This is Screaming Out, featuring C-Dub. It's Mel Quam. Let go.
This ain't my last chance. I wanna make you my last dance. I wanna be doing you up to the love. I wanna romance.
Magnificent, featuring C-Dub with Screaming Out right here on Radio AFG Live, man. That's throwback shit. That's like throwback shit, man. And we also got like, you know, tracks that's locked down from the West Coast demigod J Star from way back in the day too, man. You know what I mean? Season motherfucking 2 shit right here. Brought to you apart by the homegirl J Star featuring Dizzy Wright. This track is produced by Richie on the beats. Track is entitled Gold Blood. Let's get it rocking, y'all.
This is a bitch. Yeah. The demi-goddess. I swear I'm gonna live forever. They can't stop me. That's why they hate me. But they don't understand. Never started with $1. All I had was a dream of getting cream from the land of cheese and Cutlass Supreme. Seen a lot of niggas chase it, but most of them didn't make it. Brain of bronze, they smart enough to flip it. Your best to take it. All this money, I'll hit your name on it. Nigga, what you waiting for? No better way to spend your time than on your grind and making dough. They tell you otherwise, they some motherfucking lies. Home team on no team at all, don't function with them other guys. Loyalty is royalty, at least that's what they yelling. But them same niggas behind you could be the niggas that's telling. Snitches still get stitches, hater bitches get repelling. My storyteller's best selling, ambition above compelling. They tell me my style is different, no correlations to 2 chains. Y'all bullshitting, my nigga, I'm trying to do things. More money, more problems, but no money couldn't solve them. So I'm like, fuck it, ho, I'm ballin'. Never had a damn thing handed to me. Been up on my grind, had to work for mine. So excuse my attitude, but staying focused is mandatory. Never gave the time, now they own me cause I shine. All about $1, all about the cash. You can get it overnight and lose it all twice as fast. I guess I'm gold.
I want this right. Yo, without a pocket pissing, I got a proposition. Opposites attract machine, optimistic. Touching fame, cause I'm gifted. Not trying to rush success. Can I refrain from my ending? That cold and bloody mess. We get money, things get funny, and then it's death. 5th shot, not a problem, he drinking cause it helps. All that money mean nothing if you ain't happy with yourself. Remember that when you get it and you do not give it back, Out here on my 1s and 2s, I'm working on my moves. Power moves to be exact, you laying out of tune. Sweeping tunes like a broom, fuck all the tune. Silent killer, the loud wolf without a full moon. Booming to my doomsday. Casket full of gold, I mean you asking me these questions that you should have asked before when I was focused before the heaven gates. Showing love to my relatives and I hate that we have to separate. But I'm learning that God is never late and I never
had a damn thing handed to me. Been up on my grind, had to work for mine. So excuse my attitude, but staying focused is mandatory. Never gave the time, now they own me cause I shine. All about $1, all about the cash. You can get it overnight and lose it all twice as fast. I guess I'm gold. All about $1, all about the cash. You can get it overnight and lose it all twice as fast.
Let's go! Dizzy Wright on the track. Produced by the home. Richie on the beat. Season 2 shit. live champion left, no independent artist, got the nose, got the homeboy swag, been in the building. Made games for home Cruz in this motherfucker, man. And I don't even know if y'all know this, but like everybody's a part of Radio AFG Live. We having all types of music on this track. I just want to let y'all know. Oh, these people got some shit up on the joint. So I didn't know if y'all knew that. I didn't know if y'all knew it. Y'all was listening to the show. You was tuned in last time. You copped the mixtape album. You dropped a little bit of something on the motherfucker. I don't know what the fuck you was doing, but all I know is Street Heat Volume 4 dropping tonight, man. 12 a.m. The pre-save link is on my motherfucking Instagram. Go ahead and hit that thing up at the 5 Dudes Gun. Instagram.com/DA5DUECEGUN, man. Click that good link. You got it. Here's another track right up off that song, bitch, man. Hey, Cruz, man, what track was y'all on that joint? I don't even know what track y'all was. I'm lying my ass off.
Number 2.
Oh, that was number 2 on this joint, man? I ain't even know, man. It's Cruz featuring London and Bust Leezy with What the Fuck You Mean? It's Radio AFG Live, man. Come on!
Shit, make it. What the fuck you mean? When we make that dirty money, it's so fucking clean. Yeah, my bitch look nice, but I swear that head is mean. When we burning paper like it's something gasoline, super heavy, break your triple beam. What the fuck you mean? All-star players on my motherfucking team. You ain't never much no bigger when no plays up in no feed. I don't know what you was thinking, trying to run that shit on me. Nigga, what you mean? Nigga, what the fuck you mean?
Talking about, don't make me rip this walking out. Bullets hit your body, hey, your family picking coffins out. Ain't much we can talk about. I'm not trying to talk it out. AK-47 had you niggas trying to walk it out. Yellow tips ain't cross it out. Your name on the list, we cross it out. You know we shoot on sight every time we see your target out. What you niggas talking about? What the fuck you mean, boy? Low space killer. I dare for you to scream, boy. Bricks all in my jeans, boy. Killers on my team, boy. Hollows in your head just for fucking with the dream, boy. Fucking with a king, boy. K-'ll make you lean, boy. I get dirty money off of fucking with the fiends, boy.
When we make that dirty money, it's so fucking clean. Yeah, my bitch look nice, but I swear that head is mean. When we burning paper like it's something gasoline, super heavy, break your triple beam. What the fuck you mean? All-star players on my motherfucking team. You ain't never much no bigger when no plays up in no feed. I don't know what you was thinking, trying to run that shit on me. Nigga, what you mean? Nigga, what the fuck you mean?
Drop roll, that's a chopper. Line them up, red dotcher. Got 100 in the hopper. MG running around like some mobsters. Making movies like Space Jam. And you know we the monsters. Yeah. And you know we the man. I got a 30 on my waistline. Put it in his face like FaceTime. You wanna change, try to take mine. I'm going in like game time. Coach put me in the game. I spin a corner and blow his brain. Props, he won't ever look the same. Act all tough all over the fame. She got me drained, but I get tea when I'm feeling the pain. Ain't shit to lose, but it's so much to gain. We was all fucked up, now we making it rain. Bitch, now we making it rain.
What the fuck you mean? When we make that dirty money, it's so fucking clean. Yeah, my bitch look nice, but I swear that head is mean. When we burning paper like it's something gasoline, super heavy, break your triple beam. What the fuck you mean? All-star players on my motherfucking team. You ain't never much no bigger when no plays up in no feed. I don't know what you was thinking, trying to run that shit on me. Nigga, what you mean? Nigga, what the fuck you mean?
Run! Bust Leezy! What the fuck you mean? It's Radio AFG Live, man. We gotta keep that same energy rocking. I'm talking about Cruz, man. What's up with that, man? When y'all do that, man? What's that on, man? What's the prize they can find that on, man? Besides, you already know. I'm just saying.
That's coming out on the mid-game compilation.
Yes, sir.
I mean, game activity.
All right. We gotta make sure we have Cruz back up too, you know what I'm saying? So when they get their shit done, you know what I mean? We had a squad up here so they can promote their shit the right way, get their interview up, pop their shit. Now, time out.
Street Heat Volume 4.
You already know.
12 a.m. tonight.
These
So
motherfuckers
y'all can
bored.
get that song exclusive. That's an exclusive track.
You heard what he just said?
First, listen. Y'all heard it first. Y'all getting it first from your boy, the 5 Deuce Gun.
You already know, you know what I'm
You know what I'm
saying? I really appreciate you for letting me have that drink, man. Put it on there, man. You already know it's all love, my nigga.
It's all love,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying? And we gotta keep on moving with this motherfucking street heat shit, man, because we played track 2. Now I gotta play track 1 because the energy on both these joints is so crazy. We're still in Philly with us, the homeboy Ricky Scarfo, produced by the official Street Empire. This is On Who? It's Radio AFG Live. Man. Come on! Fuck that, man. This nigga right here, shout out to Ricky Scarfo, man. Been fucking with this guy for like 5, 6 years. Ricky Scarfo, man. Produced by official Street Empire. Slide on over. Really stand the fuck up. Did this for y'all. He put the fuck on his back and he still don't regret it. So don't forget. You about to slide on over. I'm trying to tell you they can't be. Well, you better watch what you ran, man. I'm slide on over. You was just cool ass shit out the window. 2 sticks, 1 gun, no super slide on over. I'm trying to tell you they can't be. Well, you better watch what you ran, man. I'm slide on over. You was just cool ass shit out the window. 2 sticks, 1 gun, no super slide on over. You try to tell me you gon' slide on over. I'm from the 1800, come and slide on through. Big gun, when I cross, merch that slide. Gotta pay it down and keep an eye on you. I put the city on my back and I still look regret it. I'm hotter than them put together, fuck it, I said it. I got a problem for some odd reason, do something about it. Cause anything I put in my hand, I do something about it. Music.com. Am I shit about to slide on? I'm trying to tell you they can't be. Well, you better watch what you ran, man. I'm slide on. You was just cool ass shit out the window. 2 sticks, 1 gun, no super slide on. I'm trying to tell you they can't be. Well, you better watch what you ran, man. I'm slide on. You was just cool ass shit out the window. 2 sticks, 1 gun, no super slide on. And they still try to snake me. I don't know what they thought, man. They thought they could break me. Man, look, I knew it await me. Down elementary is only for safety. Whenever you see us together, we cool. 2 choices, pressure, luck, to be cool. I don't know what they know, what they think I die. But this the wrong game to play, this ain't a paintball game. It's the say I'm out here looking like a whole soul. Got me fucked up, I'm out here looking with a whole pole. Still with the same, got book, not a soul toe, so cold. Can't get the lifting like I'm stone. Wow. Disrespect again with being sick. Shit wasn't home, it was more Airbnb. Slide on who, nigga? You ain't nowhere in the pay. More street, sound more blockers, ain't nowhere to be. Street Empire Music.com. Am I shit about to slide on? I'm trying to tell you they can't be. Well, you better watch what you ran, man. I'm slide on. You was just cool ass shit out the window. 2 sticks, 1 gun, no super slide on. I'm trying to tell you they can't be. Well, you better watch what you ran, man. I'm slide on. You was just cool ass shit out the window. 2 sticks, 1 gun, no super slide on. Ricky Scarfo. Oh, it's Radio AFG Live. Season 85, man. Cruz in the building, man. Get entertained. You know. Street Empire. second and third extended mix, man. It's Radio AFG Live, the champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. Locking it down for y'all, man. And we gonna slide right on back to Philly. But he over there, motherfucking California and shit. Everybody wanna be CA'd it up. It's cool though. Y'all can stay over there CA'd it up. As long as y'all make sure y'all got it locked for us, you cool. That being said, it's the homeboy Tut with Brothers right here on Radio AFG Live, man. Come on! Oh shit, my bad. I wasn't supposed to give y'all that like that.
Yeah. Me and Tug tryna make a jug, catch a nigga slipping, we'll be eating good as we should. All we ever had was each other, and one type of millie, cause that's my brother. Well, flexing me money and couple others. Product of my city, don't associate with no suckers. We don't love them, we screaming, I fuck them in there when they quit. Circle got tighter when we learn to make the money flip. All I ever had was my brother. All I ever had was my brother. And all we really had was each other. And all we really had was each other. And this is for the times we had to suffer. Said this for every time we had to suffer. I do it for my city and my mother. I brought some niggas with me, they my brothers. I'm sipping on this yak, I just my stuff. Got poor little apples for my brothers. We ain't had no fathers, just each other. We had to learn early that they ain't love us. Half my niggas living up at half a buckets. They throw us in the mountains where they come from judges. He ain't coming home, he ain't coming home. I write raps, put a headshot off the dome. All I ever had was my brother. All I ever had was my brother. And all we really had was each other. And all we really had was each other. And this is for the times we had to suffer. Said this for every time we had to suffer. I do it for my city and my mother. I brought some niggas with me, they my brothers. Yeah. I pump a pickle till I pass out. Work until all of my niggas cash out. Used to sip that lean till I pass out. Not everybody made it at that trap house. With the same niggas since the 5th grade. A couple new bitches, but shit they all the same. I ain't in the running when I'm switching lanes. Pull me over, see my papers, bitches in my name. No papers, I just need a Dutch. Loud pack and my speakers up. You need to get your features up. All your shit whack if it don't feature tough. Sure they know I kill him every 24. Ask about me in Cali, they tell you he can shot. 101, thorough nigga, he be on the go. You was watching Johnny Depp when we was moving blood. You seen it, so I guess you know. One shot, bring him down, nigga, press a cup. Stay ready, I'm the next to go. Aim steady, nigga, you could be the next to go. All I know is get it, they not giving nothing. I used to serve this old head look like David Ruffin. Control substance, top quality, no cutting. If you can't move to work, nigga, no frontin'. All I ever had was my brothers. All I ever had was my brothers. And all we really had was each other. And all we really had was each other. And this is for the times we had to suffer. Said this for every time we had to suffer. I do it for my city and my mother. I brought some niggas with me, they my brothers.
Tut! Brothers! On that incredible Tut project, man, y'all make sure y'all look out for that thing and go ahead and rip that thing on up. You know what I'm talking about? We got all types of motherfucking artists, all types of music still locked down for you right here on Radio AFG Live. You know what I'm talking about? And I just want to get enough Street Heat Volume 4 artists up on this joint, man. So we gonna stay in California. We gonna stay right there, South Central side. Holla at the homeboy Chubby Jag. Track is entitled Bitch Please off that Street Heat Volume 4.
I promise you, when this is over, you can cry all you want, and I won't say a word.
Never.
I love you.
You know what it is? Flies, fat nigga, you know. Cruz, West side, west side, west side, west side, west side, west side. Hey, yo, wait, where you at, nigga? West side, west side, west side. Yeah. Turn up. I cop so much Remy, I got niggas thinking I'm Remy. Talking about making the coin, boy, I made so much coin that I ended up bleeding my pennies. Made so much guap to be beefing, I'm eating, I'm waking up thinking I'm skinny. Some niggas calling me over the way that I'm spinning, they got niggas thinking I'm 20. I got a problem, I'll face something. We talking about nigga, I raised something. Nigga, I had it made before I made something. Got a chain and a gun like a slave running. Are you gangsters running with these clowns? Or you nerdies is running with cheese now? Boys, word on the block, you done paid some. Jab. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, I got the money and finally I got her attention. Yeah, took that shit down and I fucked up a track, so I went out and got her extension. Yeah, cribble was popping, still in the see-through. It looked like I'm missing the floor. Ooh, the Bentley Azure with the glass on the side, boy, look like it's missing the door. Ooh, faded, we faded. My ex in the club and I know that she hated, Ooh, whole bunch of bottles with me and my family, we screaming, we made it, we made it. Ooh, I'll teach a lesson, you stuck in the class. Tell that bitch throw that shit up in the bag. Price it don't matter, I'm coming with cash. Don't know nobody that's fucking with Jag. I got a bag in the bag. Oh, that's why niggas spinning like bitch, please. Yeah, I put a Jag in the Jag. Oh, that's why nigga winning like bitch, please. Yeah, I'm out here grinding to get cheese. Fucking with me, you get Swiss cheese. I never be begging like bitch, please. I look at that hotel, a bitch, please. Oh, bitch, please. I'm in that bitch yelling, bitch, please. Oh, bitch, please. Yeah, I'm in that bitch yelling, bitch, please. Woo! Bitch, please. I'm in that bitch yelling, bitch, please. Yeah. Bitch, please. I'm in that bitch yelling, bitch, please. Yeah. Yeah, it's true that I came from the stoop, now I'm over the globe. Big nigga running the beats, I was running the streets, now the boys all over the road. Big nigga spitting so killing, I'm spitting so real that I had to get over the troll. I had to tell her I'm Gucci and then I went shopping for Gucci all over the road. I know some niggas is popping from EDD, a nigga popping like plenty of them. And I never trip cause my bank account fat, yeah, it probably add up to like 20 of them. 20 game bloody, I'm popping, I came in the game and yeah, I had to show them the real. Government matching my taxes, I pay that shit back, boy, I probably go owe them a meal. This shit is intense, the click is extensive, and I'm out here flipping the print. Fucking with me, I ain't fucking for free, nigga, I told the dick it's expensive. I'm about to jump in my shotty bag, fuck around and put boy in the body can. Anything that I'm on is body bag, yeah. I got a bag in the bag, oh, that's why niggas spinning like bitch, please. Yeah, I put a Jag in a Jag, oh, that's why nigga winning like bitch, please. Yeah, I'm out here grinding to get cheese. Fucking with me, you get Swiss cheese. I never be begging like bitch, please. I look at that hotel, a bitch, please. Oh, bitch, please. I'm in that bitch yelling, bitch, please. Oh, bitch, please. Yeah, I'm in that bitch yelling, bitch, please. Woo! Bitch, please. I'm in that bitch yelling, bitch, please. Yeah, bitch, please. I'm in that bitch yelling, bitch, please.
Chubby Jack. Bitch, please. Street ain't by your phone shit. Reloading some out, bitch. You already. 12 a.m. tonight. That thing dropped. Click that play, save link. Instagram.com/5DuceGun. You know. It's a champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. Radio AFG Live. The homeboy Cruz made it. Entertainment, motherfucking building. Come hosting it down, man. We got so much shit coming up this season. I can't wait. I can't wait, babe. I can't wait. Shout out to all the people that's doing their thing, you know what I'm saying? I really appreciate y'all sending your music through, locking it down for you, boy. We even got artists that be having motherfucking music on TV shows and on movies, and I just gotta play one of them now, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the lovely and talented Tamara Bubble. This track right here is on the upcoming Hulu original film Plan B, dropping May 28th, only on Hulu, because it's a Hulu movie. This track, if you ever see the trailer, if you go to youtube.com and type in Hulu movie Plan B and watch the trailer, that fucking song you hear in the background, that's the motherfucking title track of the motherfucking song. The song is not called Plan B. No. But I'm just saying, y'all know how soundtracks work. So when you hear that song, like, oh shit, that's the joint that's gonna be in the movie. So you know when the movie come on, you're gonna hear that motherfucker in that joint. Shout out to her because she done sent me shit from her own shit that she got on her own project, shit she got on mixtape, shit she got on USA Networks. The motherfucking Queen of the South, season 6, final season. Right now, make sure y'all take a good look at that joint. That track I'm gonna play later on in the show for y'all. But right now, off that Plan B Hulu movie coming up May 28th, produced by This Is Crispin. It's Tamara Bubble with Been Bad. It's Radio AFG Live, man. Season 8. Come
Back on it like we never left. Crack addict on the corner watching every step. Can't stop us out trying if you hold your breath. Making every single mistake without regret. Don't care, still living like we never did. Flips here, yeah, we pulling over another wig. Flip houses, we like it rowdy. Dancing on these couches surrounded. Booty in your face, what you wanna do? Who get out the way, what you gonna do? We in the car, we in the club, we say the word like we run the globe, we give it for the good life. Young slick, now we about to pull time. Link up and drink, we only in the good wine. Strong liquor, face red, that's a good sign. We been bad, having good times. Been bad, now get wrong way. Been bad, no you won't way. Been bad, that's a good sign. Been bad, having good times. You got superpowers for your stupid problems. We gon' probably squash this if you keep it calm. No, we gon' have to tax you since you wasting time. Cause ain't nobody got none unless you dropping down. Let us make snitch. Let your dry hump itch. Let that jealousy flare. Cause they like it over here. You be acting fake, bitch, but where your money grip? Like we really don't care, really don't. Booty in your face, what you gon' do? Oh, get out the way, what you gon' do? We in the car, we in the club, we say the word like we run the globe, we give it to the good life. That's young, slick, now we bout to pull some. Link up and drink, we only in the good wine. Strong liquor, face red, that's a good sign. We been bad, having good times. Been bad, now get wrong way. Been bad, no you won't way. Been bad, that's a good sign. Been bad, having good times. The good life, give me one-way tickets to the good life. The good life, hey. Take us to the good life. That's young, slick, now we bout to pull some. Blake up and drink, we only in the good wine. Strong liquor, face red, that's a good sign. We been bad, having good times. Been bad, now get wrong way. Been bad, no you won't way. Been bad, that's a good sign. Been bad, having good times.
Radio AFG Live, man. Y'all keeping the music moving,
Give it up, long hair, don't care, and shit like the fuck. Oh, I ain't never home cause I'm always on the grind. But she like the bullshit and party all the time. Oh, she ain't chasing love cause that money on the mind. She'll set you up and have a side up your mind. Oh, real wild, but she look like a dime. Take everything, won't leave her with a dime. She's got no case, work is a dime. Act like a pop, but she look like a mom. Small waist, real big behind. She let her look at me when I hit her from behind. You got your underneath the spell, you a true bitch. Every time you ride on the fruit, every time you ride on the fruit, you got me underneath the spell, you a true bitch. Every time you ride on the fruit, always thinking to the more buy new shit. Every time you ride on the fruit, you a true bitch, 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 you a true bitch. Every time you ride on the fruit, you never get her, you need to give it up. Don't get fat ass, and she like the fuck. Oh, I ain't never home cause I'm always on the grind.
tracks in this first extended music mix. And then we gonna get into a little bit of speak and come back in for the second and third. That's how we doing it, man. It's a great time right now. I feel good because May 10th, 2013 is when this all started. We slide 8 years up over there. Here we are. We still doing it, man. So right back at it with the folks right here. Motherfucking anchor.fm/AFG radio. It's the independent platform, or should I say, the champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. Radio AFG Live. Got the homeboy Cruz in the building, made gang locking it down with a swag pit, man. What's up with you, Cruz?
Man, shit the same old, man. You know, chilling. You know what I mean? I had to come through and show you some love.
Really appreciate it.
Shit, I appreciate you. I appreciate this platform, bro.
But of course,
I mean, you know, we behind the scenes we talk about a lot of shit.
Hell yeah.
Niggas don't be showing love to local artists.
Oh right, we gonna talk about that too. We gonna definitely talk about it.
You know, I greatly appreciate this. It was a good look. Slide me on that Street Heat Volume 4 Reloaded.
No doubt, no doubt.
Shout out to my niggas, the whole Made Gang, Bust Lazy, Lundy. You know what I mean? They definitely did their thing.
Give it up for them. Give it up for them. One more game for the squad. Everybody made, man.
Shout out Post, Lundy, Leezy.
Keep it going.
Made Gang Mac. You know what I mean?
Keep it going.
Montana. You know, the whole Made Gang.
You already.
DJ. We got to get down this week.
That's what's up, man.
You know what I mean? So I came to represent for my team. You know, I had to, come show face.
Good shit, man. Really appreciate that, man.
Appreciate you.
No doubt, man. It's Radio AFG Live. The champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. You already know, man. You already know, man. You already. But we gonna get this music moving. We about to get a little medicated. How? We jumping on Street Heat Volume 4 with the OG, the homeboy, Gibbs Medicate. The next track is entitled No Oxygen. It's Radio AFG Live, man. The independent platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. Let go.
If you wanna burn hella tree, throw your hands up high. If you wanna smoke something with me, throw your hands up high. Don't think you were high like this before. Then we smoke till it's gone, then we smoke some more. I know you ain't ready when we got it store. We gon' bitch in this bitch till we hit the floor. No O2 left up in this room. Roll another wood day up like Zoom. We so loud you can hear it go boom. Think we gonna need another pound here soon. People try to say that we smoke too much. Honestly, I don't think we ever got enough. Really gotta say that this life gets rough, so don't ever even watch it while we sleep bitched up. If you wanna burn hella trees, throw your hands up. If you wanna fix the finest, please throw your hands up. Wanna get stony with the team, throw your hands up. So glad that nobody can see, blow the stands up. Got it, we gon' smoke it. If we roll it, we gon' light it. We be touring around the country and we always stay ignited. Now we back in the whip, gonna hit the road. Fish state through state, everywhere we go. Roll another pack of wood, still trying to throw. Burn down round town, we ain't stopping, no. And we running low, top another O. And we pass 5 blunts, all back and forth. Might as well get our own plans to grow. At the rate we burn, we should for show. Show the hell we weren't, hell yeah, we love it. Cause the finest stuff forever gonna be put up a budget. Everybody got trees, but still can't touch it. We love making death, can't hear the discussion. Move to the bass and the beat of percussion. Hell trying to curve cause we need it to function. Crowd mob deep, so we keep it rushing. We off to 10th where we be munching. Got spin to the front seat, roll it up. Don't ski with the rap, who got the plug. Pull the whole team up, show us love that out to the next stop. I'm in the bus. So 3 L's for in this cuz. It's be what it be, and we do what we does. Ride on the low, stay looking at fuzz. We higher than Everest, you really got a buzz. Higher than Everest, you really got a buzz. If you wanna burn hella trees, throw your hands up. If you wanna fish the finest, please throw your hands up. Wanna get stony with the team, throw your hands up. So glad that nobody can see, blow the stands up. That FITCH, so you best appreciate. We the highest that there ever been, and that's why they always hate it. If you wanna burn hella trees, throw your hands up high. If you wanna smoke something with me, throw your hands up high. This that FITCH, we the highest that there ever been.
I can't tell you. That's Street Fight. You know stand on that Street Heat Volume 4 shit. Don't worry, because we're going to be playing the entire mixtape for y'all tomorrow during the Best of Tactical Takedown Tuesday Part 2 episode. If y'all missed it last week, don't worry, that was Part 1. We got Part 2 for y'all. We recapped it smallly, and then I'll keep it going hard. You feel me? But right now, it's the homeboy Tone Butter representing real music business. Featuring the homeboy Trey Status with Feel My Pain, Street Heat Volume 4 shit. Come on!
Wow. Trey Status. Real business. Why you never supposed to tell? Y'all never know what the next man going through, you know? You don't know my struggle cause you know my name. Going through a storm, so I'm stuck in the rain. Wouldn't understand unless you felt my pain. My trials and tribulations make us one in the same. You don't know my struggle cause you know my name. Going through a storm, so I'm stuck in the rain. Wouldn't understand unless you felt my pain. Open up your heart so you can feel my pain. When will they ever learn? Wanna be so concerned. Whatever people business, need to worry about what you doing. Man, I be steady going. Music be my influence. Don't care for no opinions. Only take answers from the Lord. My life I be fighting for it. How would you understand? Your sins dirty is mine, but you judging is never man. Life not gonna be easy, cause the trials that we come by. Criticize your brother, but don't see the crust in your own eye. Man, I be sold out. These feelings I be getting, having visions of the women and the blunts that I be hitting. Trying to walk the right path, as the Lord for his forgiveness. Gotta discipline myself and bring my thoughts into submission. Cause every day I'm living, I just know it's God given. When I'm going through a storm, I got peace that's God with me. You wouldn't understand unless you know what I've been through. But in these struggles in life, I'm fighting just like you. You don't know my struggle cause you know my name. Going through a storm, so I'm stuck in the rain. Wouldn't understand unless you felt my pain. Trials and tribulations make us one in the same. You don't know my struggle cause you know my name. Going through a storm, so I'm stuck in the rain. Wouldn't understand unless you felt my pain. Open up your heart, feel my pain.
They don't feel my pain, they don't feel my struggle. They wasn't with me when I had to hustle. I took a fall and I took a fumble. No time for mistakes, I won't make another. How can you relate? Let's get that straight. Started from nothing, I'ma make it to the heaven gates. Gotta make something out of nothing. Nothing is everything. If I don't have nothing, I'ma make something out of anything. By any means.
Then they cried to the Lord in their trouble, and he brought them out of their distresses. He caused the storm to be still, so that the waves of the sea were hushed. And they were glad, because they were quiet. So he guided them to their desired end. Psalms 107.
I just had a little message come through from the homeboy Lock representing Smart Hip Hop Entertainment, and I interviewed him on the show many times before. He just let me know about the EP he did with the homeboy Capone. You know what I'm saying? He got some tracks that he's done. I've interviewed him several times on Radio AFG Live over the years, and I greatly appreciate you, homie. So trust me, we got some new music coming up from the homeboy Lock. And because he just reached out like that live during the show, you know what I'm saying? I was already like in this motherfucking bag anyway. Like I was already going to do this anyway, homie. But it's all right because this is one of my favorite tracks on the joint. So I'm gonna make sure that I keep on pumping for y'all. Don't even sweat that type of shit, man. You good peoples, and make sure I play your music, man. That's what it is. Let's see where I want to go for you. Now he sent me several tracks. I said over the years, so I want to see where I want to go with it. See the Harriet 7 That's where I want to go because he's sending me music off of the joint that's going to be a collabo with him and the homeboy CNN Capone from CNN. Capone and Noriega, for those not to know. And this track right here was also a collab joint, so we'll make sure I play this joint, one of my favorite cuts from the homeboy Lot, featuring Talib Kweli. with the epic mixes of the legendary DJ J Ski. The track is entitled Run America. Radio AFG Live, man. Come on!
A powerful mind bring powerful actions. You gotta believe. I'm so close to the top with no plans of landing. Trying to be outstanding, supply and demanding. Greatness for the whole planet, but we don't need your plans.
Well, listen up today.
We're gonna be, we're gonna listen to hear. Guess what? We run America. We run America. Run America. We run America. Run America. We run America. Run America. We run America.
Run America like a corporation, offers a plantation. I'm like a doctor, the way I practice patience. Yes, see you on your knees, hoping they don't forsake us. This generation ain't gotta go to war just to be called the greatest. Word. So when they tell you it's in God's hands, they mean yours too. So go on and show them where God stands. They say God is laughing at our plans, but whether you believe in that or not, stay on your job, man. The confused who try to divide us, yeah. Sometimes like the music, the only thing that unites us and provide us with perspective to help us to understand we need compassion instead of a helping hand to a fellow man. Oh, stop sleeping. You got dreams you gotta live out. You never figure it out until you get up and get out. Just keep going, don't ever stop until you got something. Get it? I ain't a politician, so I'm not running.
I'm so close to the top with no plans of landing. Trying to be outstanding, supply and demanding. Greatness for the whole planet, but we don't need your plans.
Well, listen up today.
We're gonna be, we're gonna listen to hear. Guess what? We run America. We run America. Run America. We run America. Run America. We run America. Run America. We run America.
He can take it all. Vision of a falcon, he focused. They trying to take a loss, trying to creep ahead of the Chiefs. Now that they be cautious to get them something to keep that they consider yours. Sharp mental, and even as a pump, old heads figure he could be the one that dodge candles. Early understanding of your basic fundamentals can separate the boss from the fronters and the rental. Yeah, the picture painted is gentle. A thug with a book is too powerful of a symbol. And everything's done to prevent him from getting into a strong gig, so they promoting street credentials. In the power game, what you consume is vital. Mainstream audio port got no rival. Pay more attention. Whoever struggling by the third grade is counted as more cattle for prison. Boss under old regimes disappearing. You fired in the streets so you can hear them. Powers in the knowledge we don't even get the credit for. Children are the future, the youth run America.
I'm so close to the top with no plans of landing. Trying to be outstanding, supply and demanding. Greatness for the whole planet, but we don't need your plans.
Well, listen up today.
We're gonna be, we're gonna listen to hear. Guess what? We run America. We run America. Run America. We run America. Run America. We run America. Run America. We run America.
Everybody here is going to keep on fighting to make sure that all of our kids have the opportunity to make their lives better. Today is just the beginning. We're going to keep adding this for you. The young people for your generation and all generations. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you.
The artists are the reason why this show is what it is, man. This is back when motherfucker was on blogtalkradio.com during the first season when I first interviewed Lot. And then I got him again when I was on 47 Chestnut a few years after that, you know what I'm saying? So he's been a part of the show for years, and he just reached out again, so I greatly appreciate that. We're going to give y'all one more track of this first extended music mix, and this is going to be one of those exclusive joints from that upcoming Office Wig Volume 6 mixtape from yours truly, your boy Young H.A. featuring Usher in the background with that matrimony freestyle. Come on!
If there's a question of my heart,
smile for greatness, man.
Come along to anyone.
Nobody else.
You
should know that, man.
If there's a question of my love,
let me get right. Don't like my shit up.
Baby, don't worry, I got plans.
Rolling Goose number 4 right now. You ready?
Yeah, baby, I've been making plans.
You should know that. I'm just saying. I don't make names no more.
making plans
Watch
for you.
Come on.
Baby, I've been making plans.
I gotta get my mind right. I'm talking to a woman here. But I ain't like this. I just decide. Look, Mina, you know what you mean to me. Like in the morning, a text or a meme to me. Whether a DM or a text on my fucking screen, phone being smart, smartphones ain't deceiving me. Nope, I love the way you really make me feel. Contemplating about our business and the day we chill. Cooking something, probably go and hit another beach. Take a shop in the woods, after that go with a chief. Roll up, roll something while I cook a meal. I can wash the dishes, put your feet up, baby, you just chill. Conversations off for hours. Now I contemplate holding your body in the shower. You ain't got way about the fans double clicking bitches dripping cause they don't understand. Nah. See, I'm a man, not a nigga. If I'm busting, that's to understand my heart, not the trigger. It's on for you, but you on for me too, right? So what we doing? We be doing it for two, like you pregnant, but you not. You doing it for who? Me and you. And my plan is to make you my boo, right? Got it, mommy. Don't belong to anyone. Nobody else. I don't play games no more.
If there's a question of my
I used to be the type of womanizer way back in my early 20s. That was after I left me in a relationship. I learned a lot on my way though.
Baby, I've been making plans.
All these plans I'm making right now, you can shoot. Come on. Been on and on. Keep going, keep going.
Baby, I've been making plans.
That's all right with you? Come on.
Baby, I've been making plans.
That's how you think, right? Run this shit out of the road drive. But I ain't like this. I just recite this. For the reason that I'm loving what I'm feeling. Every time I see your picture on the gram or the ceiling, I probably see you smile for a minute. Not too many, so we put dropping knowledge on these niggas, man. I'm thinking about what you mean, and how you treat me, and how we seem to be connected, respected, matured on this shit. Respecting the fact that we explore this shit. Let's keep going. A little further, let me elaborate stories to you. I can't wait to eye tell stories to you. Let you feel what I'm feeling in the same. Off my brain go insane. You just feel a little flame. Just a little. It's all cool cause I give a little pain, but the pleasure is impeccable. It'll make you go insane. Go insane. So all you gotta do is take the trip. I got the rope. It's all she wrote. Here go the ring and where your wrist. Where your wrist. At next, baby, we doing this for us. People hating, the obstacles will be much. But don't worry, I know how to jump and flip. And I got you, cause the plan to make you my chick. That's it. Got it, ma.
Don't belong to anyone.
But
If there's a question of my love, you got it. Don't worry, I got it. Baby, I've been making plans. Oh, baby, I've been making plans for you. Baby, I've been making plans.
This your boy Skip Freely signing in for my man Young Hack. Radio AFG Live. A place for independent artists, baby. Let's go.
if you didn't know about that, you know about it right now. Give it up for homie Skip Freely. Out of Tennessee, man, dropping it for you, boy, Young H. I greatly appreciate you, Young. Now I could be seen again. How you doing? What's going on, everybody? For those of you viewing right here on Twitch, for those of you listening on anchor.fm/AFG Radio, what up? Did you know I wasn't going to come back on in? I told y'all this show is about music, man. It's the independent platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. And the fact that y'all send the music through, it gets played. There is no algorithmic contest. There is no people that have to vote. There is no, the show comes on and in 30 seconds I go like this when the show come on to one of y'all songs. And then for 2.5 more hours, there's no more music to be played. I'm not like some of those guys whose podcasts and shit y'all be watching like that. that being said, when I told y'all what this show was for and what it was about, it stayed that way. For, again, May 10th, 2013, I was in a crib. I just came in the house from releasing digitally Opening Statement, my very first all original production album. And a homegirl of mine had sent me this link to somebody giving a speech on something about gene therapy or something like that. And they wanted me to listen to it. They thought I'd be interested in listening to it. And the link itself was to Blog Talk Radio. I've never been on that site before. I never heard anybody's stuff on there or anything like that. So I was completely oblivious to that whole platform and stuff like that. So I'm listening to it. I'm like, that's pretty cool, interesting. And then I was just scrolling through the page and scrolling through the website. I happened to see like you could do your own thing on there. And earlier that day, I was sitting in my room and I had just said like, damn man, my homie just told me like some corny shit that happened with Part 99 and Cosmic Spooky Skills Cash. I can say it because this was years ago. Plus, even if it wasn't years ago and it had just happened, I don't give a fuck about no Cosmic Spooky Skills Cash. So I would have said that shit anyway. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? I would have said it. I ain't gonna not say it. What the fuck? If it was me, y'all would have said me. So what the fuck? Now, apparently some bad business went down. They didn't like the way it went down. And I was just thinking in my head after listening to that story, after I got the phone with him, like, shit, there's no place out here in Philadelphia that you can just go if you got some type of project, some type of music, comedy, whatever you're doing, and just like, yeah, I got this new thing, and just take it there and they play it. You gotta go through all what I call bureaucratic red tape, playing this political game, and go through all this bullshit. So why can't we just have something where people can just say their music, they can play their shit, and that's just what it is? I didn't know I was gonna be gravitating to mixtapes and doing other shit like that with this program, but I did know that I wanted a platform where people that said, damn, there's so many people that sing, rap, do poetry, play instruments, all type of shit, that would like their music to be played on not only their own platform, but on their Instagram, their Facebook, their Twitter, and all the other shit. They put it on SoundCloud, Reverb Nation, Dat Piff, My Mixtapes, and all that. What's wrong with somebody having not only that reach of their own, but then having a more corporate reach too, with all the top platforms and shit like that, and more places that people can see that shit too. So they just advertise it for you for free. The same shit they be hitting y'all up talking about, you want to promote yourself, you want to DM them for promo, and they can just advertise for you, shit like that. And you paying money for that, for them to have your song in their story for like 15 seconds, and somebody see that joint scroll past, you know what I'm saying? And that's just like 15 seconds. I'm gonna play the whole song, and it's not even gonna be one time. That shit play like a radio station. When you first hear a song come on a radio station, is that the last time you hear that song? No, they keep playing that shit. In fact, there are songs that I heard on the radio from 2000 that's still getting played on the radio right now, 21 years later, from the radio, mainstream radio. So they don't stop playing your fucking music. So why would I stop playing your music? Unless for some reason you only wanted your song to play one day. Nobody ever in 8 years said this, by the way. Nobody. But unless you just for some reason want to be the first person to ever do something, here's the first for you. Be the first person that say, if you get interviewed or if you send the track through. See, when you get interviewed, you got to have like 2-3 tracks of your own music if you're doing an interview for your music, if it's about your music. You have some music to play throughout the show. That way we interview, we talk a little bit, play a track. Cruz, you know how this go. You know what I'm saying? We interviewed Cruz about the Purple Demon video and the project he had going on several back. So, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you'll have music in place for that. We throw it to trash, we talk, let the people know about you more. Bam. That's just another avenue for platform promotion. Individuals fuck shit up. They do bad business. So why not create something that there is no business in terms of, I'm not telling you pay $19.95 activation fee or something like that. Or type the word radio and then I'm be in your inbox saying, yeah, pay $49.99 instead of $30. No, nobody never had to pay no money to do anything. If any artist ever sent me money through PayPal or anything like that, cash out because they were just showing love. Like, yo, man, tell me if John want to send you something. Like, no, man, it's cool. I ain't charging you nothing. No, I'm not saying you charge me something. I just want to send you something. Ladies have done it. Guys have done it. So it's not like it's exclusive to only males who like rap. No, women done it. There's women that don't even do music. They was getting interviewed, did artwork. They do shit with these crazy ass markers and paintbrush air work and shit like that. And they got interviewed about that several years back when I was on 47 Chestnut. And they sent extra shit and stuff like, here, that's appreciated. Like, what? I ain't asked nobody for no money. Interviews is free. Playing your music, comedy, whatever like that, MP3 shit is free. The only thing I would charge for, you see those banners hanging around me, and you hear how my man's doing drops, and you hear how songs play. So if you got a commercial that's advertising something that you sell, that can play like music on MP3 like that. You want me to put that shit on there, commercial placement, that you have to pay for because you're selling a product. How will you profit selling something off of a free platform? So bam, you would pay for advertising. If you got a banner, some type of picture or something that you want that says this item is available at this website, at this .com, or at this location, or this event is happening on this day, and it's a paid event or something like that, we talk about that from banner placement because banners is always over my head every episode. So all three of those banners over there, one of those banners could be you over top of my head. And it could be number of weeks that you have it up there. We can talk about that. Send all your inquiries and MP3s through to the 5deucegun@gmail.com. That's DA, the number 5, DUECEGUN @gmail.com. And we get right on it for you because this is the champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. Radio AFG Live. What's going on, Sound? We sound some COVID, man. We got a little COVID now. The sound be jumping the button by itself. When we get into the second and third extended music mix, the lights is going to be on crazy. Like, you're going to see them flickering like you do throughout the episode, so don't worry, they ain't going nowhere. I just saved them there. I thought, hey, during season 8, bring the lights in during the second and third because, see, now that we're still in daylight saving time, you got like 9 o'clock where shit start getting dark for real, but around 4:30, you know, sun drop, cloud cover coming, get a little overcast, so you start to see the lighting change a little bit. Bam, don't worry. That sound going to be rocking and popping. Me and Cruz still going to be in here doing what we do. And speaking of doing what we do, I appreciate you coming through to the program.
I appreciate you having me.
No doubt, no doubt.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I love this show. I love the setup. I love the premise behind it. Plus, I love the person that's hosting it.
Right.
My brother.
All day. All day.
From fucking kids, literally. You know what I mean?
Young boys, man.
Young boys. So to have a person, to watch a person grow and develop, damn right. Whatever you need me to do, if it's in my power to do it, it's done.
That's how it is, man.
You know what I mean?
That's how you're supposed to do it. See, that's a real support system. It's not even about money. You can't even run a motherfucker do that. Like, support the show. Like, not support the show like, oh, pay money. But like, yo, you know me.
Exactly.
You have had music on the show, or you got interviewed, or you know me personally. And
that's
you just like know about it. Like, tell your people, or like, get your shit up. Like, this ain't about me. Like, if it was about me, I would never play none of y'all music. I have access to recording.
Exactly.
You see my microphone is plugged in. I have it usually in front of me, but when guests are here, I put it to my left because there's a 4-array mic in that camera that's built in front of me, and I keep this mic to the left to keep all the acoustics right. We also got Anchor recording simultaneously. I got my laptop to my left. There is Acid Pro 10 and 12 and Sony Movie Studio 13s and Pro this, that, and the third. I have video and audio editing, recording, studio equipment. I have tons of tracks that I've already played, tons that's sitting there that people never heard. I never have to play nobody's music. This is about me. I can sit here and play my music all the time. I can play like 30 tracks a day. Like, I played in that first extended music mix roughly 15, 20 tracks. That could have been all my shit. And that's just an album. That would have been opening statement. Bam. Hour later. Hours and change later, we've been sitting here talking. Yeah, man, so that was opening statement cheer. Yeah. You know, it would have been a whole different thing. I didn't even have to be here doing this other shit. So it's not about me. It's not about trying to gain
That's why we appreciate you.
a level of notoriety or fame or nothing like that. It's nothing like that. Like my homegirl, Damona, y'all know her as Don't Call Me White Girl on the gram. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She used to co-host the $1 Million Worth of Game podcast. By the way, Mona, I'm going to get your ass on here. I'm going to have you come up here and talk some things. I ain't talking about talk some things like the streets like we used to be back in the day. Fuck all that. I'm talking about like, what you doing? What happened with the show and all that? We going to talk about it, Mona. I'm trying to get you up here. Me and her talking. I'm trying to do some business with her anyway. That's my folks. Like, I know her for years. She supported Radio AFG Live. Was on listening to every episode, watching that shit back in the day when I first started this shit. She was clicking on all my shit. I ain't saying she don't fuck with me. I'm just saying she can tell you this herself. She been on her own live talking about me on her shit. Me and her have been on her live. And they always talking, damn, I got a lot of followers from her just from being her, talking to her stupid ass. Not stupid like, she ain't stupid for real. She know I love her. She know I love her. I knew her way before Instagram, social media, and all that shit. Because she was in West Philly sometimes, and I ain't even going, that's another time for another episode right there. But my homegirl Mona, she do her thing, and she been supporting the show since back in the day. She even told people, like, man, I was watching every episode, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was doing this thing, this, that, and the third. Like, I fuck with her for even doing it. She had to do none of that. I ain't ask her to tell nobody nothing. We just talking regular. She was talking regular on her shit. I jumped on there. She accepted me jumping on there. Me and her busting it up. Everybody watching. They're like, damn, who is this? We talk. She's like, this is my man, such and such. He da 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 da. Ran the whole shit down for the people that's watching on her shit. That's they know people inbox me. Some of the artists, that's on Street Heat Volume 4. I ain't saying no name. A couple of artists that sent music to be on the show and then found out about Street Heat Volume 4 and got a track on that joint were people that watched that live and started following me based on that. And then seeing the shit that I was talking about, that whole rap Ponzi scheme where the rappers was scamming niggas and all that. And we're going to talk about that too. Because this is all in one thing, support. And we were talking about it a little bit. He was talking about it before we continued the first extended music, how people don't even go in. So remember when we was on the phone last week and we got to this subject and it was about like a price. Like we talked about like a motherfucker can have a $20 shirt. And then another person that you don't know, they just be like some social influencer or whatever, got that same type of style shirt with just like a different insignia on there for $250. The motherfucker that know us wouldn't pay the $20 for the shirt from us.
Spend that $250.
But go spend that $250 for the social media boy, John.
Just to say they got it.
There you go.
And then tag them, and they probably don't even, you know what I mean, acknowledge it.
They don't.
That's what blows my mind. This is mind-blowing to me. Now, like you said, we were talking about, and I'm glad we on your platform so we can talk about it.
Yeah.
When I scroll down my timeline on the gram, and I see certain people doing certain stuff that you know isn't 100. Like, that shit is not thorough. Why is you doing that? You know you're playing yourself, right? But I guess in their mind, I guess in their psyche, they tell themselves, this is going to work out.
Right.
This is going to work. It's not going to work because the problem with people on social media, they all believe they're celebrities. And they all develop egos because Instagram done gave a bunch of weirdos and Facebook done gave a bunch of weirdos. And I'm saying this as blunt as I can, a platform to speak from behind their keyboard, behind their phone.
Keyboard killers, mousepad mobsters. Internet theft.
So you jump out there, out the jet, play Joe, dick bite, ball clap, and spend that $250 with this nigga or female, and here goes somebody that you know, grinding. You know what I mean? Taking their own money, their own resources, and opening up a lane for themselves. And you know them like how we know each other, and won't buy a $20 shirt.
Wow.
Ridiculous.
See, with stuff like that, like, all right, for those friends and family and people around the world that got like podcasts and stuff like that, some of them, well, should I say the majority of them, especially the independent ones, base this on a lot of, how can I say this? Like, I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but donations. Like, oh man, y'all keep the show going. It's so important if y'all do this and have this many followers for us and donate for us. We won't be able to do it without you. Bullshit. Y'all motherfuckers got whole situations going on and types of shit on the side to where you don't need to be asking for no money. But when you look at the individuals that actually do these type of shows, especially those of them who do it in their own place, that don't go try to ride the wave of some famous other joint and then rent out a space in there just to have that tag over top of your name, John.
Right.
See, there's some thing like, all right, all this stuff that's being utilized to put this show on right now costs money, right? It's not rented, it's paid for, but it costs money.
Right.
But in order for any of that shit to work, something got to be paid every fucking month. Because if not, it don't matter how many electronics, phones, cameras, microphones, computers, consoles, don't matter what you got, that shit will not come on. You need electricity.
Right.
People pay the electricity bill. So I got to make sure my electricity bill is paid. The music coming from all these other artists, right? Because I have my own digital distribution deal, if I say I'm dropping a mixtape, which I'm doing with Street Heat Volume 4 exclusively on Spotify, I could have put that everywhere. No, I didn't want it everywhere. I wanted where anybody and everybody can listen to it the most, and I know that through the algorithm, that breakdown, that's where a lot of brand new shit break at, so we're going to go there first. Now, the artist got the link. They can do whatever they want with it, but it's on there, right? They didn't have to pay no money, but I have to pay money for my digital distribution deal. Aspire for Greatness Entertainment is licensed, legally licensed and incorporated. That's LLC. I had to pay for that. That's stacked up. If anybody know anything about really getting the LLC, you spend like $884 for that, then another $3 something for your trademark, for your logo. And I did everything from the muscle, right? So I don't ask anybody for anything. I went to work while I was still allowed to before my back got fucked up and was taking my own paycheck money to live where I'm living, pay my rent. I gotta have a place to be at, right? I'm not outside saying this is Radio AFG Live and I'm on my phone, record that shit and then sending it through after the fact. No, like I'm in the crib, I'm at the apartment, I'm at Studio AFG. I had to pay this motherfucker every month to stay here. I gotta make sure my electricity is paid so the lights can be on. So I can broadcast the camera. I don't give a fuck how many plugs I got or how many things I can hook up. If ain't no electricity running in this bitch, you can plug that shit and everything be dark and nothing will come on. I be sitting here talking to my motherfucking self, pretending it's a show, acting like back in the day niggas was kids and niggas cut out the motherfucking square out the box and people be over there watching like, yeah, this is us on the shit. Like, the fuck? It'd be one viewer all the time sitting right in front of that bitch, guaranteed. I guarantee you that, me, because I be in a little cardboard box, cut that bitch out. But shit, we had to keep this shit rocking and rolling, man. So before anybody start talking about, yeah, the donations would keep the show going on, when they out at some studio that's paid for by some company, they donate. You don't need no fucking donation. That company pay y'all to put y'all show on.
Right.
Y'all got a partnership and sponsorship and people that pay money to advertise they shit like, oh, this is this type of drink. This is this type of chick. Make sure y'all go to this website and get this type of... Y'all need that shit. So why are you asking for that and accepting that shit? Then the people that's out there that's listening to this, right? Y'all should feel bad sometimes because y'all be knowing people doing their thing, never ask y'all for shit. Just spread the word.
That's it.
Tell your little niece and nephew that's doing music, they don't even gotta come to no fucking spot and meet nobody. They ain't gotta send no fucking money. All you gotta do is send an MP3 of they shit to an email and it's gonna play on the show. Every day. Until y'all say we got some new shit. Because you keep tagging us and played this and you played it for like 9 months. We got some new shit. Bam, y'all send a new track. If you want to get interviewed, you can either come here live and get interviewed or you can do it over the phone live on air. Just like Swave 7 did a couple weeks ago on the show during season 7. When that shit went down with the Ultimate Madness 3 battle judging shit and all that, it was corny. I watched that shit live. I tweeted about that shit from that particular battle. And ended up reaching out to that young man. He reached right back out. Not only did he reach right back out, he got interviewed live on the show. The video version is available on my YouTube page, youtube.com/5DeuceGun. That's youtube.com/5DUECEGUN. But he also put a fucking track on Street Heat Volume 4 that makes sense of it over him and IP. So, damn, like, that's just love. And that's support from motherfuckers that never knew me. I never talked to that individual. I never paid to go to one of their battles. I seen their battles on, pay-per-views and TVs and shit like that, and YouTubes. And I ain't never been to one of his battles. I never seen that man a day in my life. And just reaching out, speaking respectfully, being a grown-ass man, motherfucker was speak back respectfully, been a grown-ass man, reciprocated, set the interview up in less than 72 hours later, we was on air. So over the weekend, after that battle shit, we set that shit right up that Tuesday. He was live on air. I mean, the man was so dedicated, and give it up for Swave 7. I gotta give it up first before I say this part. Give it up for Swave 7. The man was so dedicated to be on the motherfucking show to say whatever he was going to say, because I didn't know what he was going to say. I just knew I was going to ask him about how he felt about that judging with that battle shit. But the man was on his way to get his child from school and picked the child up, came home with the child, got in the crib, was being a father. And for those of you that watched and listened on the air live and listened to the Anchor joint, all the episodes is available, whether you listen to an Anchor or you're watching it here on Twitch or you on YouTube, it's available. You can hear him being a father to his child on the joint. Like, he could have just said, man, can we reschedule because I didn't know, whatever. He didn't even do that, man. He did the interview like there at the same time, man, being a dad. Give it up to Swave.
Can I say something?
Hell yeah.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. When you get the opportunity when someone is giving you, not charging you, not making you, giving you an opportunity to get your music heard, to get your feelings and your thoughts heard, why not support that man? That's like stupid to me. You robbing yourself, you doing yourself a disservice when you so busy trying to chase after somebody with a so-called name when you got the next big thing coming to you at ground level. Yeah. Because let's be honest, radio AFG is going to be big. You know what I mean? It's going to be bigger.
It's 8 years, you know what I'm saying? So
it's going to be bigger.
It's not for me to be like big, but they get big. I mean, that's
I'm
what
going to tell you why. Because you're genuine. You know what I'm saying? And like, listen to all the artists you played today.
Oh, we got more music coming.
And you've been,
so much more.
You've been playing for the past 8 years. This your 8th season.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Introducing the world to different people they never heard of. You know what I'm saying? So my whole thing is this. That's why I said anything you need me to do, if it's in my power to do it, I'm doing it.
Respect it, man.
Because I see, it's more than most people just say, I see the potential. I see the growth, like you said, being a grown man, and you're not trying to take advantage of nobody. You don't have no ill will with this show. Like you said, they could have sat right here and just play it all hot.
Yep.
Yeah, we go another joint off of Open this, baby. Here go another joint off of Open. And you know what? Here go another freestyle. And you still wouldn't have been robbing nobody.
Nope.
You see what I'm saying? And you're not hurting.
That's like doing what I do on like even if I go on my Facebook Live, like Facebook is just Facebook. I'm just Hakeem. It's not no show. It's not no skit. It's not a segment. I'm just going on my Facebook sometimes and I go live. I tag some of my friends and family. I be talking on there, just talking to them or playing some music. When I be playing music on there, I'm not doing no show. I'm just on Facebook, like my camera showing me, and I'm talking to my friends. Yo, I still be playing like independent music because I don't even know y'all music like that until y'all send it through, and I don't listen to it until I start playing it on the show. And then when I play it on the show, for everybody that's sending music through to play on the show, I don't get people music sent to me just to listen to myself. Y'all email me the music to be on the show, so I don't listen to it first. I get the email, boop 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 boop. I grab my laptop. I read what it say. I hope they got their Twitter. I hope they got their Twitter handle. I hope they got the names of the artist and the producer in there. I'm not looking this shit up. Some of y'all shit ain't gonna never be able to get played because y'all just send a joint. That should just be an MP3 that say something. The name of a joint .mp3. It don't got no artist name, nothing. Not on the MP3 when I download it. Not in the email. So I feel bad for y'all when I clearly say, please leave your name, your Twitter handle. I say all that shit every episode for 8 years. Some of y'all just be quick. Now, for those of you who already sent music through to me for all these years, you don't have to keep doing that. Some of y'all are smart enough to have just sent the fucking track through. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to keep doing that shit every time. But if you ain't never sent music through before, you send it to defidudesgun@gmail.com. For those listening, that's DA5, DUECEGUN@gmail.com. Make sure you put either, no, not either, because this time it's only in the subject header where you are attaching that MP3. Please put in your artist name. If it's a featured artist track, put their name. If a producer made you that beat and you know his name, put the producer name. And if y'all have a Twitter handle, please put your @Twitter handle in there too, because every episode when I'm playing music, every time you see me playing track, I say, this song playing on Radio AFG Live, let's go. And I put my head down, take these headphones off and clear my mic. The first thing you see me do, put my head down, because I'm tweeting that song by @that artist. Is now I've showed Sheer. I mean, he already know, but I showed him, like, even when I did the match only drops, I even tagged the person who's singing the background vocals. I tagged Usher ass in that joint too. Like, I @ the people in that joint. And never had no copyright strikes, never had no cease and desist or anything like that. Why? Because I do legitimate business. I haven't done anything. I haven't stolen anybody's shit that went out on the streets and made these mixtapes with me and 3 monkeys on the front and then all the pictures of the artists and shit and sold them for $5. Like, I never done that. I never took any art like Street Volume 1, 2, and 3. Back then, that Piff was food. We could do it. We could put our own shit out. Yes, everybody put their own shit out. You ain't gotta pay no this dude, that dude, host, DJ, different, nobody. You could do anything you wanted. Man, I was sitting here and I had those ideas about making a show called Radio AFG. I didn't even know it was gonna be called that. I just said I want to do something where people can legitimately send their music and it get played. It ain't no contest. It ain't no money. Just get that shit played. I didn't even know I was going to do interviews. I just knew I wanted to do something where people can really send in, because I live in Philly. This is a place where ain't no mainstream label to sign niggas, and the radio station is not just playing anybody music. Right. You can't just say, I got to do something. I want it to be played and heard because I'm confident, or I want my music to be heard for whatever reason. I want my shit out. I put it out on my own thing, but if other people got something they can put that joint on too, can you do it? Or you got something you can put it on? Well, send it to them. And that's what this was for. You know what, bam, send the music through. I play that shit. Ain't no discretion, ain't no discrimination. Ain't no, all right, well, look, they sent me a track, but I don't know if I want to play that. So send me 1999. Like, no, like, you literally sent it through, and for 8 years today, every song gets played.
Happy anniversary.
People have sent, thank you, people have sent, give it up for the show, 8th-year anniversary. All right. People have sent tracks since back then till right now. And I have sat back for years. Every time y'all send a track, somebody probably be under the impression there's somebody I'm going to listen to it, or I'm going to let somebody else listen to it, and they're like, oh, that shit trash. Don't put that joint on. Or, oh, that shit hot. Don't put, or that shit hot, that shit too hot. Or whatever. Like, no, I don't hear it first. That's why when I first play a song on a Radio AFG Live debut tip, and you hear that, you hear this right here when it's time for a Radio AFG Live exclusive. When that track gets finished playing, I say, y'all know how we do with these Radio AFG Live exclusives. When they lay the track, we play it back. I listened to it 2 times for the first time. Everybody. So everybody's song for the first time. It's your shit played on my joint. It said now premiering or now debuting on Radio AFG Live. When you seen the tweet, I'll listen to that shit back to back. Y'all join the joint when y'all the first day when I got that shit. When I got What the Fuck You Mean, everybody's song. I don't listen to it first. I don't be in my crib banging it first. Oh, he just sent me the email at 8 o'clock at night. Let me see this bullshit. My mom said I gotta eat money. Oh, this shit's trash. I'm gonna take this shit out of here. He ain't playing my show. Like, no, I don't do that. Like, no, I don't know what the fuck y'all gonna say. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't do nothing but download that shit from my email to my fucking flash drive to put it in my database in my smart drive, and then let that shit rock. And the first time I say, it's a new song, that shit start playing, I hear the beat, I hear whatever y'all doing, that's the first time I hear that shit. So that's live. I could literally set up another camera and just to record my face during every Radio AFG Live exclusive. So I can do like a independent artist reaction type of segment and put that on my YouTube. Like, damn, y'all be doing reactions to like Eminem that y'all never heard of, and that shit been out for like 15 years, and y'all think y'all bullshit. Y'all just jumping on the wave of doing reaction videos. There's no way in hell you didn't hear some of these Eminem songs, especially some of the white people that's doing that shit. Y'all bullshit like a motherfucker. That being said, you know what I'm saying? That being said, like, the appreciation that I have for all y'all that send that music through, I be sitting back like, yo, I be on my Facebook, just playing that shit when I'm in my house. It's just like you turn on the radio, and you be hearing like, oh, this song might be alright, but you can't fast forward the radio, like, I can't wait for this song to be over, you change the station. But see me, I don't have to change no station, because all the songs that y'all sent me, I got them on the file. So I'm like, I know everything is fire. So I can just let that shit play on shuffle. I'll be in my crib, smoking the fucking medical marijuana, trying to medicate my sciatic or my cervical or spinal shit, and be cool, and be banging y'all shit. I could be in my crib just listening to me. I could be on Facebook Live just listening to me. How am I advertising when I'm not even working? I'm advertising just as Hakeem in my house, my own personal time, on my shit, playing y'all shit for other people to enjoy. That's just what it is, man. It ain't about no money, fame, and fortune, nothing like that for me. My idea was just to play y'all music, and then all of a sudden, all this other shit came. Why don't you offer interviews? Did interviews with people all around the world before I ever had them on the video version. I was on blogtalkradio.com. People had to call in on the phone or be on the .com website to be able to watch the show or listen to that shit. And the artists had to call in from wherever they was at, and we interviewed them live over the air. And that shit just turned into being able to, wait a minute, I got all this music. And these people, some of these artists send more than just one track. And they keep sending music months later, every new project, years later, every time they drop new genre. Why not do some mixtapes? Like, to have all them on there, just all independent artists. And that's how I started Street Heat. And Dat Piff was just out at that time. So what? 1, 2, and 3 is on there. And right now to this day, in my Deontay Wilder voice, to this day, that joint's still on the motherfucking website. To this day, that music didn't come down, didn't nobody scam y'all.
Let's hear it for Hop. Let's be shit. Fuck that. Let's hear it for Hop. Y'all motherfuckers got it good. We got it good. You know what I'm saying? Because here go radio station for the rent. It's about y'all for free.
Right. Like I said, the only thing I would ever charge for is if you want banner placement that's advertising something that you sell, or you got an MP3 track, like a commercial saying, you ever had those bad days? But don't worry, have a good day with Scotch Pick 'em Up, $19.99. Like, you got some shit like that, you got charged. You get charged for that. 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 You gotta get charged for that. Commercial placement and advertisement, banner placement. If you selling something, you want me to advertise what you're selling. That's a paid service. To play your music, to have you interview, to promote said music, or to have you interview, talk about anything you want. It don't have to be no music, even if you're a musician. If you want to talk about some shit that's going on in your neighborhood, you know what I mean? You don't like crime. You want to talk about plight and degradation and ghettos and suburban areas and shit like that, the differences, the pros and cons. You want to talk about sociology, anything. Send your inquiries and MP3s through to the 5deucegun@gmail.com. That's DA, the number 5, DUECEGUN@gmail.com. And we lock it down for you each and every time right here on the champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs, Radio AFG Live. The champion platform. I don't know nobody else that do this. Not like what I do. I see a lot of people jump on the wave all of a sudden doing podcasts and little shows and shit, whether it's on Twitch or whether they're trying to partner up with like Barstool, whether they just do their thing live on YouTube and shit like that, whether they film that shit on their phone, you know what I'm saying, and then upload the video to whatever website y'all upload it to afterwards. I see a lot of y'all try to rock the wave, but some of y'all, you know I know some of y'all personally. Y'all wasn't doing this 8 years ago. You wasn't doing it 7 years ago. You wasn't doing it 6 years ago. You wasn't doing it 5 years ago. You wasn't doing it 4 years ago. And some of y'all wasn't doing it 3, 2, or 1 year ago. Some of y'all just started. And some of y'all been in that little 3 to 2 year bracket. But y'all wasn't doing that shit back 8 years ago. And some of y'all contributed to the show. Some of y'all sent music to the show. Now see, I said I wasn't going to be playing none of y'all music because some of y'all niggas was scammers. Y'all names came up in that whole tag of artists DM me hot bar scam shit. And before this happened, we did great business together. You sent music through. We emailed each other. I still got the fucking inboxes from the DMs on my motherfucking Instagram of us talking about sending the music through to play on Radio AFG Live. And I have several tracks from this artist. And I am going to play one of them when we start the second extended music mix. Before I do that, though, I would like to let you know it's Radio AFG Live and we are back. We are back to some beaches. Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till 5, right here on twitch.tv/the5deucegun, simultaneous with anchor.fm/AFG radio. Once again, if you guys got any inquiries or MP3s you want on the show for co-hosting, airplay, broadcasting, whether it's you just trying to talk about something that's near and dear to you, whether you're an artist, a painter, a jazz musician, poet, comedian, just like my homegirl Gina Too Funny that I'm trying to get interviewed. We in talks right now. We're going to be knocking it down for you on the champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. All you got to do is send your information through to the 5deucegun@gmail.com. That's DA, the number 5, DUECEGUN@gmail.com. And we got you, man. I promise we got you. It's the champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. Radio AFG Live. I'm talking about. And for the folks that's listening right here on Anchor, don't worry. We about to rock it off for y'all for the second time. We coming back with y'all third segment. We're not going anywhere. We'll be right back. For those watching live, hey, Sherry, man, talk a little bit about this whole support system again, man. Like, how is it that people that we don't know like that show more motherfucking
chop
love?
their hand off, break their neck to show you love. But people you know and act like you scared. This would blow my mind. Y'all treat the people y'all know like they the ones scamming you. That's what be blowing my mind. Yeah, I'm selling this shirt, $20. Well, that's a nice shirt, but
right back at it for the Anchor listeners.
But I would to do some other shit. All right, cool. Turn right around. This nigga $300 for a shirt. Don't know him from nowhere. Don't know him from Adam's House Cat. 300? Oh yeah.
That joint alright. Look like the same exact shirt your man got, just got his logo on there instead of your man logo on there.
You know, I'm gonna buy this one. Then I'm gonna post it. Then I'm gonna tag the person that was selling the shirts early. My man
asked boy, let me get a picture with him and everything.
My man Jizz used to say this all the time. He was like, man, I don't give a damn if that store been there for 40 years. If one of my homies starts selling candy, I'm gonna buy the candy from my homie because this is my homie.
Indeed.
And that's how you're supposed to look at everything. If I don't give a damn if I don't listen to rap music. I don't give a damn if I don't listen to jazz. I don't give a damn if I don't. I'm not really into art like that. Even though all these things I'm naming I'm into, just if I wasn't. But if you came along and you was selling some candy or you had some tickets to a show I bought tickets to my man's show, and I couldn't even make it that night. I already had a prior engagement. I still spent the $50 and bought the ticket and didn't even go just so he knew he had some support. And got him to sign it. Yeah, sign these joints. So I ain't gonna be there, but give me the tickets. Here go the money. Give me 2 of them. Hope if I can find somebody that can go in my place, that's a good look. But if not, sign them so I can keep them.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
Love right there.
That's just me. So when you came along with the AFG, the radio AFG, I'm in. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew you forever. Like, and you never did nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? We ain't never had no arguments. We didn't have no nothing. So why I'm not gonna support my man?
People be in that same position. Never went through nothing with their homegirls or homeboys, whatever, their cousins, whatever. They don't be showing them no love.
Don't show them no type of love. And
treat them
nothing. Like I said, man.
And when we say love, I don't it don't always mean money. It don't mean
about
money.
It just like doing a drop for somebody.
Yeah.
Let me do this drop for my man. He don't even know I'm gonna do it. Let me do it.
That's how I got my drops. They just did them for me. And J Star asked me because she do one for me when after the first time I interviewed her.
Yeah, I did my drop on the listening. I did my drop for you right on my gram. Cause I'm like this. Y'all gotta stop playing with people that's local. Cause everybody that's a celebrity was local at one point.
Yeah. And
they all had somebody in their corner that didn't support them. And they remember that person, but that's probably the same person right now talking about, yeah, that's my man. I remember he was a little nigga. Yeah, that's my Jay-Z was local before. If it wasn't for Jazzo, it wouldn't be no Jay-Z. He was local. Who else? Who else we got? Meek was local. If it wasn't for Headshots and We Run the Streets and all those different DVDs and Too Raw for the Streets and all that.
And that was right around our hood. All that shit started right on 52nd and Market, right there in front of the hut, right in front of Urban Fashions, Total Fashion, Urban Sports, and all that shit.
So y'all gotta stop acting like local artists, and I'm talking about all artists, got the plague or something. Don't wait until they start popping, then you wanna show up. Oh yeah, you know I've been supporting you, dog, and yeah, man, that's my man. I could call him. That nigga's gonna ignore that phone call. Click, decline, change numbers. But now y'all want to be all on the gram and post old pictures of when y'all was back playing on crates, playing ball and riding bikes and a house party and all that. Come on, man, stop with this weird shit. You know what I'm saying? This my guy. This my man. But even if he wasn't my man, just because I knew he got a radio station and he offered like he said, but he could have been just playing his music. I gotta take that opportunity because here goes somebody doing something for me that I can't get Cosmic Kev to do if I'm in it. If I walk in the Kev, like, yo, I'm an artist from Philly. I got some
heat, man. You know how many niggas got? They come up here and say they got heat, dog. What make you hot? What make you different than anybody else, dog? Nigga, I'm me. I'm not them. Fuck the lyric part. I'm just me. I said I got music. Let me get my music played. I ain't even worrying about all this competing with everybody else. Play the music. You know
I'm an artist. Oh well, that ain't how it works. You gotta go through the proper channels and all that old man. All right, Kenny.
I call it that bureaucratic red tape. I ain't fucking with it. I got my own.
Now we're at a place where niggas want to see how many followers you got on Instagram or how many views you getting on YouTube. Fuck your talent.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Your talent, you might be the...
Forget whatever you talking about if it's real. Forget about if you're doing music. Forget if you showing people how to cook.
Anything.
Forget if you're doing sewing and you showing people how to use the right sewing machine the right way or whatever. Forget all that. It don't matter what.
You can stand there and show a person right in their face. You can cook up the best steak. They can taste it, eat it, love it. And still say, well, yeah, what's your Instagram? Let me see how many followers you got. Let me check him out on YouTube. They right here in front of your face performing and showing you.
Showing you what the fuck it is. What are you talking about?
You
just see it. You want to see how many people, what the fuck? Book me for this motherfucking venue and see how many people show up and pay for this motherfucker. That's what the fuck you need to see, idiot.
Exactly.
I need to get into the second extended music bits, man. These fucking people, man.
Yeah, bananas.
I don't bring with y'all like that, man. I'm cool. I don't have an arrogant bone in my body. I still do the show. I still show the same love, and I'm not changing it. I'm not letting no company come in and pay no money to make me start talking about what they want me to talk about or nothing like that. I'm doing my own shit. We're going to talk about that when we come out of this second extended music mix, man. I didn't even realize. We're going to go until about 5:30 today. It's the season premiere, so we're going to go until about 5:30. I'm not cutting nobody music. Trust me. Everybody going to get their motherfucking shit spun. We getting it popping. We want to start with the homeboys from down at AG's popping it down for the motherfuckers in Atlanta. It's the homeboy Bryson would treat me like a holiday, starting the second extended music mix right here on Radio AFG Live, Season 8 premiere show. Come on!
Just if we're gone and we're laying here in the bed, good in the winter, you give me the warmth that I need. It's Christmas morning, it's time to open the gifts. So take your time, 'cause I'm wrapping stuff right here with me right now. Treat me like a holiday. It's Christmas. Treat me like a holiday. It's Christmas. It's hard to control all the thoughts running through me. My temperature's rising, I need you to cool me. So act like you want me, I'll be your fantasy on demand. 'Cause I've been living for me. We've got nothing else to lose. This holiday we're both single. So hop on and take a trip. The destination's place outside and up above. Treat me like a holiday. It's Christmas. Treat me like a holiday. Yeah, yeah, it's Christmas. The holiday is almost over, but the fun don't have to end. We can take a break or we can start it all over again. Only obligation that we have is to each other and pleasing one another. So hop under the covers and treat me like a holiday. Yeah, treat me like a holiday, baby. Yeah. Treat me like a holiday. Treat me like a holiday.
The official Bryson. Treat me like a holiday. Radio AFG Live, Season 8 Survive. Let the beat drop. You already know, man. It's the independent platform, or should I say, the champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. What? I said it's the champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. What? I said it's the champion platform for independent artists. What? Do you know what this belt is telling me right now? What? It's telling me to keep the extended music mix going, son. So that's exactly what we're going to do right now. What? I said that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to holler at the homeboy Danny Cash. Produced by Kev, made it. The track is entitled I Tried. It's Radio AFG Live, man. Come on!
I'm coming home to you.
I get entertained out this motherfucker.
Shady
You ain't just hearing that music,
I'm
bitch.
coming home to you.
us.
I'll be homesick. I'll be homesick.
Yeah. To survive was my goal. But if they leave my body out cold, tell my youngins I tried to get this rap shit poppin'. Open doors and throw racks up in them pockets. Tell my niggas I tried. They said that we would ride until we crashed. Turned around and them people turned their back. That's a fact, they lied. My God, please give me a number. They to make a play, and if you can't wait, then tell them I tried. get my family out this gutter, but one thing or another kept pulling me back. Gotta make good on this promise to mama, I'll make it word to my father. I'ma slide with this weight on my back. So fuck your hook up, you look up, I'm on the cook up. The zone is where it took us, these niggas thinking they shook us. No dice, married this hustle, said I do up money, no rice. Paper hoard and fucking portion, need it all, no slice. And bro, right, I really did change. Put the plays we talk about in motion. I really did things with my own hype and no license, but had a quick game. Guessing cause I ain't switched lanes since the point when the switch came. It's time to focus on what Daniel do. I'm well off, even if I'm never wish well. I got two sons I gotta answer to. What do I tell my youngest if this shit fails? To survive was my goal, but if they leave my body out cold, tell my youngins I tried to get this rap shit poppin', open doors and throw racks up in them pockets. Tell my niggas I tried. They said that we would ride until we crashed and turned around and them people turned their backs. That's the fact, they lied. My God, please give me a number. Please make a play, and if you can't wait, then tell them I tried. Tried. My God. You don't understand, man. This for us, man. This for my man. Stay on it. Ready? Yeah. What's my last name?
Young Danny Cash right here on Radio AFG, live locking it down for y'all, man. You got to give it up for the homie, man. He's doing his motherfucking thing, so I gotta make sure he do his motherfucking thing. And I told y'all that I was gonna be playing another track from the homegirl because she gave me shit from back then and shit right now. So from the very first season to this current season right here, well, technically it was season 7 because she just sent this joint through a couple months back, but she still sent shit this year, and I love her for that. She gonna send some new shit too. I already know that. This is kind of new right now, so she letting that thing marinate like a good ass pot of stew. You already know what to do. Produced by the homeboy Greg Emmons, Jay Starr, the West Coast Demi Goddess with Rock the Boat. Radio AFG Live, season 5.
Keys to the streets. Who really fucking with me? Ain't a love song, but I got a feel of weak. I'm just a little rock the boat, work the middle, rock the middle, rock the boat, work the middle, rock the middle, rock the boat, work the middle, rock the middle, rock the boat, work the middle. Tell me what you want, what you really want. Do you like the Cartier, Cabernet Sauvignon? I was talking about weed. Oh, you must be from France in my DM, but now I'm never really correspond. See, I'm tracing the paper, I'm just keeping it real. Truth be told, if you ain't a hustler, you a bill. Been broke long enough, now I must touch a meal. Don't holler unless you about getting the bag and shit. So we can talk about how I'm like the best, right? You can either get it right, you can get left, right? When I hit the booty club, they make it go left, right? Drink a little too much, trying to give a step, right? From the city of the palm trees, long weed in the hood, bitches with the long nails, long weed turned up like you know who, so don't tip me. Self-centralized, now we doing it for Nipsey. Baby, who got the keys to the kids? Who got the keys to the streets? Who really fucking with me? Ain't a love song, but I got a feel of weak. I'm just a little rock the boat, work the middle, rock the middle, rock the boat, work the middle, rock the middle, rock the boat, work the middle, rock the middle, rock the boat, work the middle. I kick a little something for the G's and all the little homies from the east side. They're trying to get on, crooked fingers out the window cause they mama ain't home. Got some hitters that's really with it, that's down in the bay. Walk up on you and get it poppin' like back in the day. Don't get it twisted, I'm really with it, so watch what you say. When it come to Jay, a lot of niggas really don't play. I'm the Demi Goddess, right? But I keep it modest. But who really hotter? Like, I'm just being honest. I'm about to blow, baby. I put that on my mama. But I still throw hands, make them go like Madonna. Got an AP with a nice watch. Run in quick for your ass get dropped. Sis said never give your heart to a thought. Real outlaw, young female pocket. Hi. Baby, who got the keys to the kids? Who got the keys to the streets? Who really fucking with me? Ain't a love song, but I got a feel of weak. I'm just a little rock the boat, work the middle, rock the middle, rock the boat, work the middle, rock the middle, rock the boat, work the middle, rock the middle, rock the middle, work the middle.
Vibes is real, man. Vibes is real, man. That shit be going crazy, man. Be going crazy. Don't be getting mad at me, by the way. Don't be getting mad at me. They be having some cool ass music. It's not my fault. They blame them. Blame this next nigga. Blame this next nigga. Blame the Ollie boy representing Novi record recording artist nigga. Blame him. Blame Deuce Wellies. Track is entitled Lights Out. It's Radio AFG Live, man. Come on!
Me, panic, bitch, please. You know who I be. If you don't, none other than that alley boy bustin'. Show these thoughts, no love. Feed the ops, caviar, all slugs. We don't play with time out. If they play, it's lights out. We just gon' run up a check, stretch you out right on your neck. Yeah, heard you gon' run up on set. You kept it no that was a slut. Yeah, the fuck with the rainy day hats. Free my life on them past. Yeah, shorty say she get undressed. Over her right to a step. Yeah, 30-40 on me, never feeling lonely, never catching me assed out. Rolling like a police out with these the only way to style. We gassed out. Shorty always go me talking about she wanna go with pussy, you passed out. Rappers think they know me, most of them is phony. I ain't worried that trash about on 12 o'clock. Too straight, I got nervous, too late. Double shots, that's double time for the double cross. So you say, catch him made fresh with his bust it down, blue face. Big Draco, nigga, tell him true like 2 chains. Me, panic, bitch, please. You know who I be. If you don't, none other than that alley boy bustin'. Show these thoughts, no love. Feed the ops, caviar, all slugs. We don't play with time out. If they play, it's lights out. They talking about they and I'm man enough. Most of them tough for the cameras. And most of these stylists be acting up. That's why my opponents they can't up. I pound for the future, now add it up. Yes, I pound that they keep no camera. Smoke it out like a leak, could be ashing up. Shoot it out like a leak, could be mash it up. Really about the thought, all about my paper. Never been a cop, never been a hater. Show me at the law. Make a see the paper, sipping with the salt. Turning out the haters, Stevie with the shades. I don't see the haters burning in my way. All my niggas haters, show me in my ways. Tell us see you later. You see what you say, if I see you later. Me, panic, bitch, please. You know who I be. If you don't, none other than that alley boy bustin'. Show these thoughts, no love. Feed the ops, caviar, all slugs. We don't play with time out. If they play, it's lights out.
Featuring the homeboy, the mad spinning Smalley Sad with Fresh. It's Radio AFG Live, man. Come on.
Because I'm real in it, it's still tragic for those that oppose. They might get killed at it. Playing with the craft, it will be static like FM radio on the radio. That's real habit. Lyrics be insane, like twisted insane. Gifted in a listen to exercise my sick brain. I'm here to maintain the culture from these vultures. Hit one plane, don't tell me you getting big if you ain't bought your private plane. All that flashy money and change, I take that with the grain of salt when I walk the streets where they outline chalk. You just outright lost in the sauce like me spaghetti sauce. You already saw my gun, teach you with the gun split you, so you better get it right like you was before your biological dad. I'm clowning with these bars, get diabolical on that ass. Don't make me explode like a propane gas. Your domain is trash and your brain won't last. We fresh, 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 fresh. We the best. Fresh, 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 fresh.
Bitch ass niggas. Fuck crazy ass rappers.
Niggas hate the kid cause I stay talking shit. Stolen black GS, let's talk this shit. I'm from Brickyard, and my dog's barking shit. You wanna draw force, get sparked just as quick. These spots is sick, thinking you can fuck with this. If you were down, you only 10% of the bitch. You wrote down, that's only 10% of my slip. You on your grind, but that's only 2% of your strip. You cop ice, that's take off 10% of your rip. You rhyme nice, but that's only 10% of your shit. Savage, the hazards, claps and wax with tactics. Singing your back, rip your spine out. This is dangerous, I'm drastic. I melt your click like hot wax and soak you with gaslight and let you watch you flame in ashes. Flows original, who want rock with the criminal? Blow your percentages, the minimum minerals. Of this memory, you invincible. Break away from your physical visual. Chasing down the principle with these sentences given to you. Verbally murder you. Poisonous polar versus dispersing how I'm serving you. Yo, I don't even know what's urging you to try to step in my bag. I'm feeling brand for slash you and your wax stab too. And heck, this style is trash. I suck every last member rag with your vocab with your ass and leg. I straight burn you, disintegrate you to ash. Build you back up, then mix you with my bag of hash. Because I'm bad, sad. Bad spirit, the spirit that's mad.
That's on Street Heat Volume 4 too, man. Oh yeah, the artists be making their motherfucking self known, man. They be doing their thing. They say, fuck it. All they say was just send the motherfucking John through, so I'ma send the motherfucking John through. Just like the homeboy that follow me, I follow him too, man. He good people, do good, legitimate business, you know what I'm saying? Y'all might know him, formerly known as the Last Boy Scout, representing the Flip Mode Squad. The homeboy Rampage. We going to the club with this one. Pound Cake.
Turn around, man, let me see that pound cake. I said it. Let me see that pound cake. Turn around, boo, let me see that pound cake. I said it. Let me see that pound cake. Turn around, shawty, let me see that pound cake. I said it. Let me see that pound cake. Turn around, love, let me see that pound cake. I said it. Let me see that pound cake. You looking sexy with that slut walk. You ain't really gotta talk. Damn, you poppin' on the scene. Make a dude wanna get in between. Don't you look spacious? You fit in all the right places. You ain't even gotta get your weight up. Put a bottle on your ass, straight up. You so bad, you don't need no introduction. Getting money, how you function? Sliding down upon you, got it jumping. Getting 20 racks, it's nothing. Carolina chicken, some stuffing. You got an attitude, got them crushing. Got them D-boys, how they rushing. You out the death, no construction. Turn around, man, let me see that pound cake. I said it. Let me see that pound cake. Turn around, boo, let me see that pound cake. I said it. Let me see that pound cake. Turn around, shawty, let me see that pound cake. I said it. Let me see that pound cake.
Turn around, love, let me see that pound cake. I said, let me see that pound cake. Okay, mom, you make my neck hurt. The way you got it poking in that t-shirt. Straight Stuntin' magazine, I did my research. Shake what your mama gave you. The way you work the room, love is major. Using a dog entertainer. The way you work your friend, you got a trainer. Vacation in Jamaica. All you ballers just getting paper. You got security, that's danger. Love, you got a bubble banger. I see you shitting cut like a razor. That's why you pack a taser. I see your blue poppin' in Malaysia. I'ma scoop you up, I'ma save ya. I see that pound cake is the flavor. Turn around, ma, let me see that pound cake. I said it, let me see that pound cake. Turn around, boo, let me see that pound cake. I said it, let me see that pound cake. Turn around, shawty, let me see that pound cake. I said it, let me see that pound cake. Turn around, love, let me see that pound cake. I said it, let me see that pound cake.
That's not about crying. 8 years. Okay, if you see me crying. 8 years. 8 years out this motherfucker, man. Baby. 8 years, man. Doing it for y'all, doing it for me. Keeping it going. That's how we do it in Philly. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck where you from. I don't care what you do. You can be a comedian. You can be a poet, a calypso band member, instrumentalist, neo soul, jazz, whatever. If you got music you want spun during the show, you want to be interviewed on the show, want to co-host, any inquiries, MP3s you may have that you want displayed, you want to let me know, to let you know, to let the people know, all you got to do is send your info through to the 5deucegun@gmail.com. That's DA, the number 5, DUECEGUN @gmail.com. We lock it down for you right here on the champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs, Radio AFG Live. And I'm talking about, it takes a lot to be able to do what I just did like that. This bitch is heavy. Go ahead. Lift that motherfucker up. That bitch heavy. It takes a lot to be able to hit it from the bottom and flip it and catch it at the same time. Man, that motherfucker, you try to do it. Bop! Ah, shit. I don't like it. We still in the second extended music mix of the motherfucking afternoon / early evening. And I'm talking about, and we gonna keep this shit moving, man. It's the homegirl from out of Germantown, locking it down, man. Produced by Brent Michi Beats, featuring Breen. The track is titled Imagine. Rocky the motherfucking Rhyme Slay. Come on! Oh, it's me again.
Imagine life without dying, cause with no tires. Imagine the judge with no power, a brain with no knowledge. Life without dying, cause with no tires. Imagine the judge with no power, a brain with no knowledge. Imagine life without dying, cause with no tires, a judge with no power, a brain with no knowledge. Imagine no rain, no showers. Imagine no drugs, no violence. Imagine no Michelle, no Obama. Imagine we couldn't talk, we were silent. Just imagine no schools, no college. No guns, no sons, no Bibles. Imagine no sea, no water. Imagine no sons, no daughters. No mothers, no fathers, no cousins. No relatives, strangers among us. Imagine that we was all the same color. No jewelry, no burdens, no cons, no murders. Imagine no pain, no courage. Just imagine if there was no struggle. Imagine life without dying, cause with no tires. Imagine the judge with no power, a brain with no knowledge. Life without dying, cause with no tires. Imagine the judge with no power, a brain with no knowledge. No jobs, no hustle, no wars. No thieves, no idols, no stores. No shoes, no clothes to put on. No heat, no coat to keep warm. Imagine that we didn't have bars. No no nights, just days. Imagine if there was no AIDS, no sickness, no sickle cell traits. Imagine no Martin Luther King, no Harriet Tubman, no freedom rings. Imagine life without dying, cause with no tires. Imagine a judge with no power, a brain with no knowledge. Life without dying, cause with no tires. Imagine a judge with no power, a brain with no knowledge. Judge with no power.
Imagine. Radio AFG Live, man. It's all types of shit that be going on the show, man. It ain't just like rap though. It ain't just like R&B though. It ain't just pop though. We also got that the jazz shit. See, I interviewed the homeboy Paul Taylor, Columbia Records, contemporary saxophone, getting it popping all around the world with that smooth jazz. Dropped many albums since like 1994 with them folks. And I interviewed him last season, well, season 6 of Radio AFG Live. He left a couple tracks with your boy. I told him it's always gonna get played throughout the show. I'm a man of my motherfucking words, so just in case y'all thought this only gonna be rapping and singing and poppy shit, no, we got all types of genres. This person thought it was bullshit too until it got played on there. When you hear all this rapping, you thought, oh, they'll never play my stuff. Bullshit. Any genre. Even if you stand there telling jokes for 3-5 minutes, and you stand up there at any place you doing your thing, people clapping all that. If you got that shit on MP3, man, send that thing through. You gonna get that thing, it's gonna play just like a song would. I'm like, man, we got the comedy styles of Cruz with this motherfucker. He was at the Lab House last night. Man, you ever seen these motherfuckers? Like, see, you just hear that joke, come on, no music, background, everybody rapping, those are people laughing in the background, like they sitting there listening to the comedy shit. You just hear that shit on MP3 like you would listen to a comedy record back in the day of Richard Pryor, for those who was old enough to know about that. But anyway, we're going to get to the next track, man, right here, the second extended music mix of the afternoon. We got 3 more tracks right here before we get to the third and final extended music mix of this season 8 premieres. The homeboy Paul Taylor with Knocking at Your Door, Radio AFG Live. Forevermore! Come on! Talking like they wanted me to get it popping. So I was going to get it popping for them, you know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I got a homie I went to school with, right? Not this young man right here, because yes, I went to school with him, you know what I'm saying? And we talk about like Salisbury, 6th grade type shit. But we got some folks, you know what I'm saying? I went to school with a couple people, you know what I'm saying? So I got the uni, you know what I'm saying? My man B Stacks, aka Bruce, my nigga Reem Severe, my nigga Mike Jack, aka Body Count Veer. He came to the school a little bit later, you know what I'm saying? He ain't come with us, he came over, he transferred over. You know what I'm saying? Young Mike Jack. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say his whole, but I just said his whole with abbreviation, but don't worry about it. At the end of the day, Severe been locking it down for years. He's part of Team Body Count. And right up here next on Radio AFG Live, it's the homeboy Body Count Veer with My Style. Let's get it poppin'. Radio AFG Season 8.
I'm back. Nah, really, I'm back. Y'all hate. I said they hating on my style. Been hating for a while. I've been patient for a while. I'm going for the win. I'm doing it all with friends. I'ma do it to the end. Staring at them like, why the fuck the niggas rap like that? I be looking at them. Staring at them like, why the fuck the niggas rap like that? I be looking at them. Staring at them like, why the fuck the niggas act like that? Why the fuck the niggas act like that? Why the fuck the niggas try like that? I don't never lie. Nope. And that's word to my niece. Right? A couple niggas deceased, man, that's word to my piece. A couple niggas want me dead, and that's word in the streets. I miss my fucking cousin Tone, and that's word to my pieces. I miss my fucking cousin Spade, you know he a beast. And then this little brother Jez got thrown in the streets. You ain't gon' never rat on your folk if you know that's your piece. Don't quarterback no information and throw the police. I'm still out here on my own, nigga. I still rap. I'm still schooling all y'all grown niggas, man. Y'all be out here talking about the throne, nigga. I just be thinking about the checks I done thrown niggas with no get back. I pop up where your chick at. If she bad, I get a T-bag. No live back. So pop up where you live at. Exactly where them kids at. I need that or get them free tag. No hit backs. I said they hating on my style. Been hating for a while. I've been patient for a while, Lord. I'm going for the win. I'm doing it all with friends. I'ma do it to the end. Staring at them like, why the the fuck them niggas rap like that? I be looking at them, staring at them like, why the fuck them niggas rap like that? I be looking at them, staring at them like, why the fuck them niggas rap like that? Why the fuck them niggas rap like that? Why the fuck them niggas trap like that? I'm the cameraman with the hammer, man. I shoot these dudes, then edit. Got bullets with your name on them. You pre-approved for this credit. I've been high before DVD, dropping shit like CB3. These niggas like CB4, some new shit I ain't seen before. And y'all got women ways, yeah. I think y'all niggas gay. Go behind my back and try to tell chicks my lemonade. I used to walk around these streets like where the trouble at. And probably watch your brain splash from a double tap. Kill you then I kill that ass again. It's a double rap. All you hear is pop, then pop. That's bubble rap. You wasn't out here in the street trying to double that. I put this hammer in your mouth and make you mumble rap. I said they hating on my style. They hating for a while. I've been patient for a while. I'm going for the win. I'm through with all the friends. I'ma do it to the end. I'm looking at them, staring at them like, why the fuck them niggas rap like that? I be looking at them, staring at them like, why the fuck them niggas rap like that? I be looking at them, staring at them like, why the fuck them niggas rap like that? Why the fuck them niggas act like that? Why the fuck them niggas trap like that?
Body down beer. My style. Radio man on loud. See you make the vibe, man. One more track right here. You got a first one that you already know. Spending time right here on the motherfucking season premiere. You should already know that. You should already know that. You see what I did? I did a fucking 7-hour show last week. And then Tuesday, when I was with Swave 7, I did like a 5-hour. Like I was doing a lot of like multiple hour extended. Like fuck it. Fuck it. Now I'm gonna give y'all one of these drinks from a throwback version of that Office Wig, hosted by my homeboy Dre Majors off his Office Wig Volume 4. It's the Perfectionist freestyle from the boy Hot to Five Deuce Gun, man. Let's go. We right back after this.
Yeah, though, what it do? For Dre Major recording records. Got my man Young Hot right here. Fighting for greatness, man. We on a whole nother level. Niggas better watch out, man. Coming straight at you. These niggas high definition. Holla.
Commanded perfection, the perfectionist I am. Got me doing what the fuck I want to do in my land. Your life and your bitch's life is up in my hands. So you better act right for I'm 45, you then 5, fam. I'm doing it. Parker Lewis is never losing their regurgitation of one station doing the music, bitch. Keep the way that I'm moving it is LW, spell trouble you to your crew and shit. Now what we doing shit, keeping it on. Heathens is on, divas is on the dick, bitch. Why do strip, bitch? Know that the shit that Kimmy be on. Smoking this got it till my weed be gone. Then I cop a dick. Another CDSED burning niggas drop a dick. Got another problem, another shot of you pop the dick. Call the cop, Young Hot will not stop a dick. Keep on moving, locking down shots for all my friends. Until the end, we lock it down. Introducing you to the nigga locking the city down. It's Kimmy, but the west side is the city we be round. Southwest, South, and North Philly really down too. So nigga, we pound you. Fuck around with my squad, then we coming this man too. You burning your ass in the face on the man too. Peace, throw up 2 fingers, peace, nigga, my man. Through, come on. Spell for greatness, man. This is AFG, Young HST. Genesis High, man, it's a classic, I'm loving it. Wild West Bandit, you up next, nigga, I'ma fall back until then. I'm just keeping motherfucking feet warm, you know? Don't want to get cold, so I'll be sizzling. I'm in the pan with it, left and right hand with it. Ambidextrous with blowing and blowing, let your man get it first. Yo, thirst, we about to roll some good shit up. And then we hit the studio, I throw some good shit up. And gotta drop another verse. Wild West Bandit, ice cold in another hearse. They don't understand it until it's motherfucking limos with sticker windows pulling up around the corner, way by to your kinfolk. Yeah, it's up. Off this way. Right there, right for. I like to welcome y'all.
It's the West Coast demigod, it's J Star. You know where you can find me and other hot independent artists out there. And that's on Radio AFG Live with my boy Young Hawk. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. Let's get it indeed. Let's get it indeed. We ain't playing no games out. See that? We ain't playing no games out there. How the hell y'all feel? It's your boy Young H. Hey man, we right back into the show. Radio AFG Live, Season 8 premiere show. Give it up for the Season 8 up in this motherfucker. We got Cruz and Made Gang Entertainment in this motherfucker co-hosting with us today, man. Greatly appreciate your brother. And you may see him a lot more sooner than you think, you know what I'm saying? He might be right back up on this motherfucker on Wednesday. Ain't no Mike, man, what you doing, man? You here Wednesday, man? Let people know you here Wednesday.
Listen, I told you, if it's in my power to do it, it's done.
It's done, you see that? It's done just like that. It's 15 bricks up in that bag right now? It's 15 birds up in here right now? It's 12 birds up in here right now? Right there. Man, look, I'm a baby
real
up.
shit, though. Plus, I'm going to tell you about my projects I got coming up. Got a couple of things like I told him. Any mixtape he bringing out, I'm always lock something in for him. But
definitely make sure you let the peeps know, because I got an announcement to make here exclusively for Season 8 Radio AFG Live. I want this done around September, October-ish. I want it released, should I say, around September, October-ish. Been working on this project for a little while now. I got a couple of tracks, but it's not done yet because this is open to all genres and everything. I'm not saying that Street Heat wasn't, but this is everybody, so I don't want nobody to feel, oh man, I'll be hearing a lot of rap or whatever on there, so maybe they won't take this. I'm doing a project called Hope, helping other people eat. I spoke to you about this a couple years ago in the streets about wanting to put this project together. And for Season 8, I want this project out. So for everybody out there that, missed out on Street Heat Volume 4, don't worry, we're going to be giving you information about Street Heat Volume 5 that I'm going to be doing around July, August, having that released around then. But you also are going to have opportunity to be on Hope, helping other people eat. That's exactly the premise of this show, pretty much, is helping other people eat. So that acronym is going to serve as the title for the next mixtape sponsored by Radio AFG Live in the series of mixtapes sponsored by them. One of them is, as you know, Street Heat. Then we're going to have that one, Hope, helping other people eat, is going to be a sustained mixtape. So it'll be volume 1, 2, 3, that. Hopefully, you guys keep supporting the show. And also, based on all the years of music that you guys have given me, and based on the fact that I played some of that original music, I still have some of it, in fact, all of it, I'm going to be doing a best of Radio AFG Live. So there'll be a series 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because we've done 7 seasons. So each series will be music exclusively from those seasons put on the mixtape. So there's tracks that only got played on Radio AFG Live that didn't make Street Heat Volume 1, Volume 2, whatever like that. They're going to be on here. So when you guys hear that Radio AFG, the best of Radio AFG Live is coming out, that's not a mixtape that people are going to submit music to. For it is going to be the greatest hits of all of the music that you guys have accumulated to the show over the years. So again, Volume 1 will be music from Season 1, Volume 2 will be music from Season 2, so forth and so on. And there are multiple other opportunities that's coming up. Those are just some of the ones that I know that I'm going to be having out. Street Heat is already on its way tonight. We also going to be having Street Heat Volume 5 around July, August. Also trying to have Hope, helping other people eat, September, October. So those last 2 projects that I named, Street Heat Volume 5 and Hope, helping other people eat. If you want to jump on the ball now and get the curve, because you're watching the Season 8 and people might not have seen it or heard it. You want to get the curve because you don't see the banner for those new things yet and say promotion time. Get your tracks through right now to the 5deucegun@gmail.com. That's DA, the number 5, DUECEGUN @gmail.com. And when you do that, make sure you put in the subject header or in the body of work of the MP3 email itself, either Street Heat 5 or Hope, helping other people eat. Hope or Street Heat 5 submission. Either Hope or SH5, Street Heat 5, however you want to do that. But make sure you put that in there. Have your Twitter handles, the artist name, producer name, anything that's applicable to that track. Make sure it's all available and it's all up there on the screen so your boy can lock it down and have it on there for you, all right? It's the champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs, Radio AFG Live, man. Y'all, why we do it? Y'all, why we do it like that? Cruz, man. So, like, throughout the journey of this show, even though I've maintained it, of course, we've met adversities and things like that. So, speaking to my own adversities, nothingness. I got rid of it. It was hard. You go through it. I say it easy because it was hard then, but it's not hard now. Speaking to adversity because you're a musician, you're an artist yourself as well. Speak to some of the ups and downs, or maybe just like the way that you even want to be a part of the music business because you see the BS and the so-called ups and downs of it.
Yeah, my whole thing is, you know, back when we was young boys and we used to listen to Tupac and Big, you see all the glitz and the glamour that come along with it, you know, all of it, the whole thing. So now, like I said earlier, where they don't even care about your talent no more,
No.
and it's not even just radio station. I'm talking about people, period. Like the higher ups, like people we talked about.
Mm-hmm.
How these motherfuckers is all about getting over and basically, like you was telling me about the battle. I didn't get to see the battle with Sway 7, and you was telling me how these niggas was giving away rounds over stupid shit.
Let me give you guys a small synopsis because you might not have seen the episode with Sway. Pretty much a couple weeks ago, well, 3 weeks ago now, there was a battle tournament that started called Ultimate Madness 3, presented by URL, put on the Caffeine app. Mm-hmm. The first round of that tournament took place, and in the particular battle, I watched the entire event, but in the particular battle that I said something about was the Swave 7 versus Prep battle. And I clearly had Swave 7 2-1 or 2-0 after the first 2 rounds. He won the battle, so I'm already done. It's done now. Right. The third round is just like a bonus thing now. And I talked to Swave over the phone during the interview and everything, so I told him I ain't saying nothing different. I said, to be honest, if you really like watch the battle and listen to the bars and what was going on, you can really say technically he gentleman sturdy, that young man. Because to be honest, even though Prep third verse was hot as shit, and he was all yelling and more animated and things like that, if you listen to the lyrical content, you know what I'm saying, I don't know. Just because that bar of I turned 15 minutes of fame into 1 moment of silence, that was a hot bar and everything like that, but that's not enough to win a whole round of bars. So, and then like I can't really remember no more from that third round from him, but that and the hypeness, how he was yelling. But the majority of it was just like talking about how old you are, how long you been doing it, trying to make jokes. And it's like, all right, you did that for like 2 rounds already. Right. You know what I mean, 1.5 rounds, because the second round you was talking about his mentioning his father, that Swave still to this day probably want to punch him in his motherfucking mouth for even mentioning his dad. Not in no derogatory way, like saying something disrespectful, just saying your dad. You know what I'm saying? Saying that. He told me right there, like, bro, I watched the battle. And as soon as that nigga said that, like, why that nigga rapping like, your uncle was a detective, and your dad, as soon as he said that, it don't matter. What else was about to come out of that young man's mouth? Swave said, yo, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Right. Like, he was like, no, I ain't about, like, he wasn't about to say no, your dad is a motherfucking mother. No, he didn't say that, but still, don't even go there, nigga.
What we've been talking about.
And I said to him over the joint, even on the show before that, because that interview was 2 Tuesdays ago, right? Mm-hmm. The Monday right before that, the day before that, I was talking about the upcoming episode, but I was giving my synopsis on the battle. Right. Bro, like, I said I couldn't be in that type of shit because I wouldn't want strangers that I don't know. First of all, I wouldn't want people that I do know, because I would take it more disrespectfully. Mm-hmm. But I wouldn't want strangers that I don't know mentioning my child, my mom, my dad, or something like that. I'll fuck you up. It ain't because I don't have no emotion. You know how much stuff I've been through in real life that people would have probably did something to somebody that I was able to be mature and not jump out the window on. But we talking about rapping. So I think it's kind of, and when I told Swave this, I think it's automatically kind of a negative thing against you if it's a battle about rapping. Y'all trying to figure out who got the best bars. Right. The creative way, whether you want to be aggressive and say you'll do something to this person or whatever, you're not going to that level of, to me, stooping to a level of having to talk about somebody's dead relative or living relative or be disrespectful about somebody's kids. Right. I think you automatically lose points. To me, it's like I told Swave, I said, niggas know about WWF because you was old enough to know about WWF, WWE, nigga. That's like you was watching a title match and that joint was going good. Y'all was like, I don't give a fuck which wrestler you think was good, whatever, who you like was your favorite, but that match was banging. And then all of a sudden, just when you see nigga hit the finisher, you think, well, this is an awesome match, man. You see somebody come in the ring and the referee back turn, they give him the motherfucking low blow nut shots. Like, oh, you just ruined the whole joint now. All that shit they did for 60 minutes, all the flipping, table jumping, sweet chin music, stone cold stunner, and just went out the window because you had somebody come in there and screw the match at a WrestleMania type joint. Like, it wasn't no untelevised dark match.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, people could see this. This is worldwide. You fucked the whole joint up with that. And I told him that shit was the equivalent of the nut shot. Like, the way that shit went down with that battle, first of all, he won that battle the first 2 rounds. Prep went first. Then he went. Then he went. So, listen to both their rounds. First round, Suede Salad. I don't know Suede. I didn't set nothing up with Suede.
Right.
He had to lose this battle and get screwed for me to reach out.
Right.
I ain't I never talked to this man. The whole battle, his battle wasn't even the first battle on the card, bro. The first battle on that card was Yoshi G versus a boy named Drugs. And Drugs drugged Yoshi G. I gotta give it up for Drugs. Drugs drugged Yoshi G. He drugged that little girl. You freaky little, hey Yoshi G, I'm gonna reach out to you, bro. You got a nice little girl. You come out them jeans and them slim vibes. But anyway, at the end of the day, his battle was like the 3rd battle on the card.
Right.
So I didn't tweet. First of all, I didn't tweet for 2 reasons. Number one, they got some $10,000 tournament to where the fans could get, like, whoever your fans guess who gonna win or whatever like that. If your bracket is right at the end of the tournament, you win $10,000. Here's the kicker where all this shit stemmed from. Suede Seller clearly won his battle, in my opinion. But it's 4 judges.
Right.
2 judges talked about some other shit.
Right.
That don't got nothing to do with bars.
Right.
And they gave it to Prep. And then all of a sudden, this graphic was on the screen showing like percentages of the fans voting. Because the fans vote was coming up. So it's like 33%, 34%, 35%, both of them just bouncing between that number the whole time, right? Then all of a sudden, the graphic go off the screen when both the judges say, well, all 4 judges got it 2-2, right? So now it need to be a tie. I need to be a tiebreaker.
Right.
They said we're going to go to the fan vote. And the screen don't show the joint no more. Don't show the fan vote up there no more. And the boy, Jay Black, like, yeah, I'm hearing it in my ear. 75-25 the Prep, man. It's official. 75-25 the Prep. I'm like, dog, that's bullshit. Like, I'm sitting right here, not even about lyrics at this point. I'm sitting there like, that's bullshit because I just saw the screen just now and they had them both their faces up there and the percentages of both of them while the fans is voting right now.
Right.
And then y'all took that shit down when both the judges, when all the judges said it was tied and shit. Now all of a sudden you can't see the graphic. Like a couple of seconds later, it's 75-25. You're never going to get to that type of number while people still voting and still open right now. That's why it's 33, 32, 35, going up and down. It's never going to be like that, man. If that was the case, it would have opened up like that. And it didn't. So when I seen that, I said, oh, the fix is in. The fix is in on this joint. And then all of a sudden, that's what happened.
Now, people listen.
Hold on, before you go. For the people listening on Anchor, we'll be right back after this. Be giving y'all another hour. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. We got the 3rd extended music mix coming up. It's Cruz, it's Hot, Radio AFG Live. All right, Cruz, now before you start talking, let me get the people right back in here into the Anchor dippity dip dip. These peeps is going to get their show today. All right. All right, we back. We right back on Anchor. For the people right here watching on Twitch, don't worry. We just had to get the people right back on Anchor every hour. We make sure we got a slot in between there, you know what I mean? But that being said, Cruz, go ahead. What was you about to say, sir?
And you know, like, and I'm gonna get back to the original question you asked me. I'm glad you gave that synopsis. And I'm glad you broke down what I was talking about. But before I get back to that, because I remember now when Murder Mook battled Tay-Rock, they supposed to have something of the same effect when it came to the voting.
Yeah.
Like
it's weird shit.
With the vote.
And that's and I want to tell you, that's a conflict of interest because if you can sit at your house, and write down the names of all the battlers, and they tell you on the joint who battled who. So you write down who battled who on your paper, and then you say, just by looking at this paper, if you know these battlers, you've seen some battles before, who you think going between these people, you write it down. In first round, I think Suede Seller going to beat Prep. I think first round, Drugs going to beat, or Yoshi G going to beat Drugs. I think this round, Twerk going to beat whatever. Bro, that's cool to do that. And if your joint is right at the end, and you submit your joint with hashtag Ultimate Man is 3, and your joint was all the votes, like that's the way it was. All the people won, you get $10,000. But here go the kicker and the conflict of interest. The same fans that can sit there and write out a joint and guess whoever they think is going to win can vote to determine who's going to win. That's like a cop investigating their own crime. You can't do that.
Right, exactly.
And that's why Suede was pissed off because it came down to a fan vote. And me, before Tuesday came up that week, and I interviewed him, I said it on the show on the Monday. It's up there on the podcast. It's up on the video version. Y'all can watch it. I said, yo, and I just said this right now. Like, I used to come up with matches in school. Like, we come on a casket Larry match. I just thought, he a creative genius. He coming up with matches right off the top. Bro, I said, why the fuck, I ain't saying the fan can't vote, but why would the fan vote count? Why isn't it a fifth judge? Just in case, you mean to tell me when y'all put this shit together, the prize for the battle rappers, if whoever wins the tournament, is $100,000. So if a fucking fan can vote to get to that prize, the fan can say, I think Twerk is going to win the whole battle. Now, this is before the battles happened because Twerk choked crazy and he lost to Casey J in the first round. But a fan could have wrote out all the bracket and said, I think Twerk won everything. If Twerk would have won everything, that fan would have won 10,000 if every person's battle went the way it went and then Twerk won the way that person voted down. Now, it's $100,000 on the line in this fucking battle tournament, right? Fans can vote. I said the fans can vote, but it shouldn't count. When y'all sat down and created this event and said, we're going to do this, and came up with all this, going to be this prize, and we're going to do this, and y'all, somebody said, well, how are we going to judge who's going to win? They say, well, while we have some judges there, we just have some guest judges. How many you going to get? 4. You mean to tell me nobody didn't say, wait a minute, if it's 4 judges, what if 2 judges say one bull won, but other 2 judges say the other bull won, it's a tie? How are we going to break the tie? At that point, nobody didn't say, well, we should just have a 5th judge. And that 5th judge should never be seen and shouldn't come up and talk about who he think win or not unless it's a tie in the battle. That way you don't waste time on the pay-per-view, Joe. I mean, well, it's free, but you don't waste time on the caffeine for the battle shit. The 4 judges already voted, and you clearly got a winner. If 4 judges say 4-0, you won, or 3-1, you won, or 3-1 me, or 4-0 me, then there's no shit to go to the 5th judge. But if it's 2-2, 2 for you, 2 for me, then that 5th judge come on. All right, my joint is for this person, that person win. That's what I said that Monday before Suede came on the next day on Tuesday.
And that's what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm saying about now. Like you said, now here we go with all this, and that's what I'm saying. All this bullshit that was added to that battle, to that whole battle tournament. $100,000 on the line. Y'all add all this bullshit to it. Cool. And that's how I feel about mainstream music. That's how I feel about rap today. Is they not? I retired. The reason why I be retiring and falling back on and not going as hard as I once was going. Like when I first came here, I was back to going hard. They're not people. What they're doing to us as artists. Y'all force feeding us beats. Now we got to work with. If you want to get your music heard, if you're trying to blow, they sending you all. Everybody's coming out with drill music.
Yep.
Everybody has to do drill music. You got to do your. I don't care what you got in your catalog.
You got to do whatever the wave is.
The wave
right now.
You got to
just happen to be drill. Do you know, bro? Not to stop you because I want you to finish that.
Go ahead.
On the Distro Kid page group on Facebook, why is a bunch of people posted? I've seen it there, like they looking for artists to do features with them, but you got to know that it's going to be it's the drill track. All these artists is drill. They want somebody to feature on their track, but they all doing drill. They tell you they doing drill right now.
And it's blowing my mind because now let's get to what I like about this platform right here. That's why I said I know this platform got to get big because you get to submit real music here. Nobody can tell you what they make. Nobody can tell you about the. Oh no, like I ain't taking.
This ain't the genre right now. This ain't the time to play a love song. This ain't the time to play jazz. We into drill. We only into mumble rap. We only into down south. Like no, it's everything. Y'all hear the eclectic shit that goes on every episode. It's like, hey, we got some East Coast rap, some West Coast raps. You got some R&B. You got some pop. You got jazz balls.
Yup, you and people that love rap. That's really fans of rap, like the joint you played earlier. Not before you played Child Lit Quality. It was an independent artist you played, and they had some feeling music. There's people like me that still want to hear that type of music.
Hell yeah.
I'm still sitting around waiting for. And you mean to tell me because Cheesesteak got it going on with this drill music right now, I gotta follow Cheesesteak to get heard?
Right. Everything got to be that. I can't like submit my regular shit and just.
And nobody's calling nobody out on this music no more. That's just one part. Then what we was talking about last time we was here, I was a little high then, I had some. But now I'm in my right mind. That Red Door shit. I'm not playing about that. You're not doing that. Y'all not going set me up. Get me to come out, give me drinks, give me food and liquor and weed and all this bullshit,
Right.
whatever you got, ecstasy, whatever you done flim flame to get me to do some shit that I shouldn't be doing, to sign a deal that I don't want to be a part of and be a part of a machine that I don't want to be into.
Next thing you know, you at a motherfucking office about to sign that contract, and you sitting in there, and you motherfucker say, so, you ready to sign the deal, Cruz? Said, sign the deal. Let me see what John is. He pulled the contract out. That shit say some weird shit that a music contract never say something about.
Never said.
Years. It don't say like an album deal. That shit say years, like you signed it to a team. Like, yeah, you here for 7 years. You look at that shit and go, well, common sense tells me I've never heard nobody. I'm not saying I ever sat in somebody's contract, but I know about music business because I'm in it. And nobody contract never say they signed for some years. They signed for an album deal, like 2 album or 3 album deal or something like that. I mean, they got to do this many albums before they negotiate a new deal or whatever like that. So, no, I'm not signing this deal. Oh, you not signing the deal, Cruz? Yo, pop in the tape. Cruz sitting there talking about, pop in the tape. Fuck you talking about? Yo, pop in the tape, Fab.
Put the tape in, Fab.
Fab, put the tape in. Like, yeah, before we play this, he pressed a little button on the jaw and shit. That shit on pause. All right, now before we play this, remember last night we was all at Watusi 2 or Club 58, whatever. Y'all in some Hollywood shit, whatever. Yeah, we was at such and such, remember? And we was around all the stars, remember? I don't really remember too much. I got fucking smacked last night. That shit had me fucked up. Whatever we was drinking, yeah, we know you got fucked up. So what we about to show you right now is what the fuck happened last night. What you mean what the fuck happened last night? Don't worry, you about to see.
You about to see.
You already popped in the tape, now you play. Now they show you drink that shit, and then this is the moment that you got fucked up, and you decide to keep accepting everything that all the industry niggas is saying. Do you want this? Do you want that? Hey, don't worry, they come over with trays with drinks. You don't even know your shit was already specially made. They giving you only. You the only one that got that one that's gonna fuck somebody up. Because it's all about you right now. They brought you at the limo. They had your little demo release. They got your song bumping into place and everything. You feel like a motherfucking star. You sit that shit on camera. You don't know even no cameras watching. You didn't even know niggas was standing behind. The same way that you got niggas on stage at battle rap that be standing right there just watching niggas that's battle rapping and shit. But there's people in the crowd and you know you never see them in the crowd because you don't see them. They got it on the camera. But you'll hear the niggas that's hosting sometimes say, hey yo, hold on, battle rappers. Hey yo, it ain't no recording out here, man. Don't be trying to record this joint because niggas be picking their phone up trying to record. So the same way at little events, people be doing that, or on your block. When niggas be arguing and fighting, somebody got to be this new wave dickhead and pull out phones and start recording. Back in the day, when there wasn't no phone camera, stuff like that, you couldn't even pull out a Fuji film or a fucking Kodak fucking disposable camera when somebody was fist fighting. Not even committing no crime. Just fist fighting. 2 niggas on the block saying, man, we ain't going to do, we just got to do that whole go in the backyard fight thing. You know, we friends, but we just got to get it off our chest thing. And somebody never going to stand up and go, oh, they about to get it in. Nobody's not doing that. If somebody did that,
come on,
niggas that's fighting, see somebody stand up, pulling out cameras. Niggas, ho, don't throw shit, hold up, bro. Me and you fighting, hold up. That's your man right there. Who, nigga, you trying to strike me? No, chill. I'll back up, nigga, so I ain't trying to sneak you. Is that your man right there? What you mean? Boy taking fucking pictures and record, like taking pictures. No, that ain't my man. I thought that was your man. Nigga about to record you, get your ass whipped. No, nigga, hold up. Why is a nigga taking pictures of us fighting, nigga?
That's right.
Hey, yo! We can come back to this fight in a second. Let's go find out why this nigga taking pictures. Motherfuckers look at their ass whipped, man. You ain't pulling out no phone, but in this era, women getting beat by men, cops shoot niggas. The bull, the cop the racist cop that kneeled on George Floyd, is people standing all around there. I would rather have a nigga. I'm seeing somebody get killed.
You watching a murder?
I would rather them niggas hit me with a taser or something like that, or shoot me too, than stand there and pull that shit out, pull my phone out and record it, talking. I know people would say, well, how would we have known if it would have happened? Somebody else was recording. You've seen so many other phones in one footage. One footage. You see other people out there with phones filming. So all them other people, somebody would have had conversations. I'm not doing this. Something like I got a conscience. My soul's still here. I'm not. I don't even want to see videos of nobody getting murdered. I can't even watch I haven't watched ridiculousness in years. I can't even see videos of somebody falling off a bike or hurting themselves and laugh like, ha, that shit ain't funny.
That ain't funny.
Niggas is cracking their shit and bleeding and fucking breaking shit and all that. Y'all laughing at that shit. You've been desensitized. That's what that's called.
It is. Exactly. You're desensitized. This shit has become part of the norm for you, and that's what I'm saying. And these and that's what I'm saying. I don't want nobody, because like I told you, J. Cole was signed to Rock Nation.
Yeah.
Signed. There's no way that another chief executive from another industry, another label, wants to take him out. What do you want to take him out for? You want to go to this game with me, dog?
Out of nowhere.
What, nigga?
It's not like you can take me out like you signed me. It's not like college basketball.
Right, you trying to take me. Right, if you heard
I'm
my
signed
music,
up and lined up already. How
I'm
you try to take me out the places? Talking about you want to go to this movie? You want to go to this game? What's going on at this shit?
then you got people
trying to diddy you niggas.
That's what I like about niggas like Gene Dill. Now I mean, he was Diddy ex bodyguard or what have you.
And shit, all that, yeah.
He give you the rundown. Now, like, see, one thing about me, I never been there, and I don't want to be there. When I hear it from a person I know that been there,
standing right there, not an artist, not some person that had a dream. And see, that'd be the thing that's more important, because it's not like one of the artist stories who was like one of the niggas that was a hanger on who just didn't make it, so you probably can't give no credibility, where people would be less likely to listen to them. Even if they tell the God and the truth, people will be probably less likely to listen to them because they were like the less label mates. They was rapping and shit like that, so they won't listen to the people that was actual artists that didn't blow up as big as them. But motherfuckers that wasn't rappers, that was bodyguards, I'm going to listen to them a little bit more. When they giving you pictures and videos of them right there and all that, and they showing you with these people, it's like, all right, and they tell you about nights that you probably seen footage shoot but didn't know like the ins and outs about. They the niggas that you didn't know that was standing right there. They ain't worried about being famous.
Oh, Cruz, you don't want to sign. Like you said, this nigga was standing right there. He knows firsthand what they about to show you. You was there participating. Don't even know tomorrow you're going to see this tomorrow, because like you said, that first drink was the drink.
Yeah.
That second drink was the finisher. By the time you got to that third drink, you was open for anything.
Ready for business. You didn't even know it.
And you didn't even know that this what they was lining you up for, because they said the music playing, they got the women walking around
and see,
naked.
That's the part of the tape that they give you first.
Yep.
And then I told you that they show that platter come with all the drinks on there, and you get your Jones. And then after you drink whatever drinks on there, y'all be like toasting. Y'all see that part of the footage? Then it show you in a hotel room. That's not even in the same area that y'all was just in. But it's on the same footage. Somebody filming this personally now. This ain't no club security. This ain't no in-house security. Somebody personally filming this.
He said this. He said, yeah, you sitting there taking them drinks, and when you first there's a chick going down on you, you lift your head back, and when you look back down, there's one of them white men down there. That's the ins and outs that y'all don't know about. That's the stuff that people don't know about. How many celebrities? There's a lot of y'all favorite artists who done been through that.
All of them. Anybody that's been in your face. Anybody got merchandise to sell, they still on the top. You like, they still selling albums. They still making records. They still doing rituals. That's why. Every time some new shit come out, they got to pull a ritual. They don't just do that shit one time, then you end. Every time you reach another threshold, every time you make a new business deal, every time your money go up, every time you worth more, you have to fucking do another ritual and another sacrifice and another ritual and another sacrifice. That shit ain't over. You just do it one time and you got to keep doing it until you're not relevant no more and you're not whistleblowing.
Or until you break the oath. See,
like I said, you heard what I just said? Until either you're not in it no more or you're not whistleblowing. Meaning you're not breaking the oath. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying that, because that's what the thing be. If you go on YouTube, they always say, why such and such died? When did such and such break the oath? Because that's what all this crap comes with.
The MK Ultra mind control start breaking down in some of these celebrities, artists, and shit like that. And they start speaking too much truth. Next thing you know, they either label crazy and discredited or they dead.
They crazy, then they dead. They on drugs, they crazy, then they dead. Oh, they had mental health issues for years.
Yep, they always suffered from mental disability issues. You know how many times the news have said that? By the way, it's ran by the CIA, so... But you know how many times they have said about regular people, celebrity people and all that? They've had a history of mental illness. When the fuck did this come out? When they did? Because this never was a problem until they did and can't defend themselves. Can't say nothing about that shit. They dead and gone and can't defend themselves. Or then they had a history. Where does history come from? Or y'all doctored it up like y'all did all these rappers that y'all paid millions of dollars to make these fake dossiers that had these fake lifestyles. These motherfuckers ain't do with the shit they talking about. They were created. Some of them literally were created, but these people, their images was created.
The images, that's right.
The CIA paid millions of dollars for each one of these artists, each one of them artists from back in the DZ. I'm talking like Ice Cube, even back before him, but like I saw like what was that, Yo MC3 Raps, I think, and they did like a joint where they was at his house, and he was showing y'all like this how he lived, and his dad was on drugs, and his mom, this and the third. Bro, number one, he don't live like that. Number two, he didn't live there. Number three, that wasn't his parents. His dad started his own sanitation company, very wealthy for himself out there, way before Ice Cube got on. And his mom's like a fucking nurse. He went to a real, like, vocational educated school. Like, when I went to Girard College when I was in elementary and shit like that, until I went to Locke, out of Daroff. Like, you went to one of them gifted schools. Like T.I. and them did. The nigga wasn't have to have what was that, aluminum foil on his hangers on the TV to get reception and all that. That wasn't his crib. That's paid just like years later. That same company, MTV Viacom, had a show called MTV Cribs, and y'all was thinking that all the rappers and whoever was on that motherfucker had their crib. All them joints was rented. The only motherfucker that really had some real shit was niggas that lived in a regular apartment that you would look at and say, that's like this, like it's a regular apartment. Like he ain't got no big ass joint, ain't got no multiple cars. Like that nigga had a regular, like Simon Rex, like the white boy Simon Rex that used to be on that fucking network when he did his MTV Crib. He just showed his motherfucking regular apartment, showed his regular Toyota Corolla he was driving, one car garage. That was about the realest one. All them celebrities, millions of dollars.
It show you right in listening to the movie Notorious. When they about to introduce Big the Puff, what he say? He got sex appeal like LL.
Yep.
He's such and such like this.
Yep.
They are, like you said, they already got the image for you when you walk in there.
Yeah. They already got that. Like, I mean, think about it. If they don't got the image for you, you already got the image. You tell them the image already. They already got a bunch of songwriters, depending on like how your voice sounds on the music, they got you noticed by them in the first place. Or we got these people that's already ready. And if you didn't see that, we can give you two versions, whether it's singing or whether it's rapping. And one person showed you both. Diddy. He did Making the Band with singers.
Go ahead.
He did Making the Band with rappers. And when them motherfuckers that had their own talent from everywhere in the world they was from, they got picked to be in the band, they got picked to be in the
Day
group,
26,
the girls, Day 26 and Danny Kane. They all from different walks of life and shit like that, don't know each other, whatever. When they got their own talent, they got them noticed, and the song they sung, wrote, rapped, and all that they sells, they got them into that shit. And they were sitting there writing and rapping and doing all that thing in the crib on film. When they went to the studio, what music was being recorded? The music that songwriters and other people was fucking already. Listen, man, this is the song we already got it for y'all. We already got it for y'all. Y'all just got you, the person who want to sing this verse. You gonna rap this part. You gonna be on this. It's already lined up. It's already lined up. You ain't in there on your talent. Why do you think when you hear artists? Back in the day when 106 & Park was still hosted by AJ and Free, and when Carson Daly still had the TRL Live, and people were seeing those artists come up and do like daily interviews live and shit. Why do you think after their second or third album, when they come up there on that third or fourth album, that artist is saying something like this? Well, on this album, you know, I finally had 100% creative control, 100% creative freedom, so all this is just my music, is me from the heart, da-da-da-da-da. Because their first album, their second album, whatever like that, was wrote, produced, and all that by other motherfuckers. That's not their music. I'm not saying they can't sing. I'm not saying they don't have talent. I'm not saying they don't rap. Apparently, they was good enough to have somebody sign them because they sound like something, and I guess it was their vocal cadence and the way that they carry themselves.
Right. And besides that, see what people don't see is a flip side to each coin. Now, one minute this guy was the hardest rapper out, the biggest thug, drug kingpin. Something dramatic happened. Some traumatic situation occurred. By the time they done made all their money, like he said, then they got all this money, then they part of the machine, they coming on speaking like this. Not the same. At first you're going to get this nigga to form a proper sentence. Now listen, you must go out and vote. We're on a soft.
Got eloquent as shit.
Now you eloquent.
The vernacular changed. You could barely say a fucking regular interview on the streets when you was mad or whatever. Happy, mad, sad, album dropped, mom dead, whatever. You couldn't even put a word together. Now it's just like indubitably and expeditiously and all. Oh yeah, I know why. Because y'all niggas was CIA plants. Y'all was created. Y'all went to these nice ass schools beforehand, and the CIA made it seem like y'all was dumb niggas that was broke and never been in those. You went to the nuttiest school. You had to survive by scratching and itching. Most of these niggas ain't do none of that.
None of it.
Some of y'all ain't even touch a nickel bag.
I'm telling you, you guys got to see, now that I'm older and I see old movies like Hollywood Shuffle and shit like that, now I understand the concept behind.
I'm glad you watched that joint. Start listening to what's his name too on your own. Start looking up on YouTube by yourself. Listen to all his shit, his talks, not those shows. Dick Gregory, rest in peace, Dick Gregory.
Yeah, I've been checking
all his shit. Yeah, he's the reason why I haven't drank malt liquor in almost 10 years. Actually, it's been longer than 10 years. It's 2021. I stopped drinking that shit in 2009. I watched him say some shit about a chemical in malt liquor called manganese, and he said if you drink too much of that shit, you'll kill your mother and not even give a damn about it. People talk about Hennessy, huh? You talking about drinking liquor? If you drink too much malt liquor, why do you think the motherfucking malt liquor is only in our communities, huh?
That's why I was.
Why do you think when you go to suburbia, you can't get none of that shit, huh?
You gotta
the way he was talking.
Yeah, you gotta watch shows like movies like Hollywood Shuffle. if you want to be an entertainer. This is for anybody who wants to be an entertainer. I'm talking about young people.
I'm talking about famous as an entertainer. If you want to be famous and signed and lined up, watch that.
Yeah, you gotta watch that. And like you said, check out Dick Gregory. Check out a lot of these speakers. Check out and make sure y'all listen to a lot of Malcolm X and people and James Baldwin, because at the end of the day, now that you see how they manufactured us, that's what they did with all this. They're manufactured. They gave you the script that they want you to have, no matter how. You might have went to Juilliard, but they don't give a damn about that. Your black ass, or you went to. I need you to play a thug. You an actor? Be a thug. Typecast you. And every movie. That's why, like I said, when I started watching certain movies, I see certain actors play the same role, and then they got typecasted. And we don't know. We want you to play the rapist again.
Again.
We need you.
Everything. You on Law and Order, rapist. You on a movie, rapist. You on a straight to DVD movie, rapist. You on an artist movie that goes straight to the theaters, rapist. You on one of them joints that go to cable access, rapist.
I know he gonna rape somebody.
Right. We'll be a rapist and everything, man. He played good rapist, man. He be in everything. You on a Lifetime original picture, rapist. You on Hallmark Channel movie, rapist.
You the rapist.
You on Oprah Winfrey Network own, rapist.
Yup. And that's what I'm saying. You got movies like Medea with all stereotypes in there.
Typecast stereotypes. And I ain't even gonna say everybody's typecast, because some of those actors before they got down with Homeboy, they did other shit.
Yup.
And they were doing other stuff. They was different characters and different things. Since they got with them, that's it. And I don't want to hear we got paid, so it's money. No, I'm gonna be myself regardless. I'm gonna be my character for that show right there with that guy. Right. When I want to go do another joint, I'm not gonna keep taking roles of just that, because that's what I do there. That's just like saying after you leave whatever job that you leave, you can't never do no other type of job.
You got Shamar Moore, who played on.
My man had been in crime movies. He had been in soap operas.
He get with Tyler Perry. He got to play the ex-con. He got to be with the braids.
With the braids and shit. My man been having a bald head.
He had a bald.
Wasn't Shamar Moore not Soul Food? Wasn't Shamar Moore in wait? Was it Soul Food?
He started off on a soap opera.
I already know that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
all the roles that I seen him in. Even when he was on
CSI,
Love and all that,
everything
they never had him even go undercover with some braids and stuff.
Never had no
type
braids.
Of black man braids.
Never.
Like the hood nigga that sell drugs.
When he got with Tyler Perry,
stereotype. Right back to it.
Here you go, brother.
Now you gotta talk with like the
yeah.
grit your teeth, like you had a toothpick in your mouth, like Razor Ramon type shit. Like what's going on?
What the fuck?
You got braids and a motherfucking LeBron bandana on. Like what's up with you?
He gonna set us back 40 years with this damn movie. Got that man. Ex-con.
Well, him himself set us back by putting dresses and shit on.
He set us back with that. He set us back to stepping and fetching.
Why the fuck? All right, I'm gonna tell you like this, right? I'm not condoning no man dressing up as a woman for your Bible, your Quran, all that shit. Tell you the Torah and the 5 books of Moses tell you a man not supposed to don and dress as a woman, and a woman not supposed to don and suit the armor of a man. That you're not supposed to dress like each other and nothing like that. And before I say this part about this, since I was a kid, I seen it and didn't know, because the part that I just said right now about not dressing like, I didn't know nothing about it when I was a child. I didn't know about this. I was a grown ass man. I never had religion in my life. I never had God. They tell me and instruct me. I never had that in my life as a kid. But I seen that shit depicted since Tiny Toon Adventures. As soon as that show come the fuck on, they're singing the title. It's not even an episode yet. They're not showing you no sketch yet. It's the song that starts the show. It's a point in that fucking theme song where Buster unzips himself and his Babs underneath, and Babs unzips herself and his Buster underneath. Now, getting back to this, if you was going to do a movie where you was playing multiple characters, you a man and a woman in that joint on some Martin Lawrence shit, or some Eddie Murphy shit. I say Martin Lawrence for the Big Mama House drink, and Eddie Murphy for the clump shit. So, and Nutty Professor. So, why didn't, seeing how this man went and hired real older women to play like older women, how come you didn't hire a woman to play Medea? And you just be whatever character you play as the man in the movie, whether you be the dad, the detective, whatever. Why did you have to dress up as a woman if you hired women? If you was going to take that role, then why wouldn't you every character on some Nutty Professor shit? Why'd you hire all them other people when you're a black man yourself that put that fucking dress on and did all that shit? Eddie Murphy took all them roles on.
That's right.
Hey, if I'm gonna humiliate myself and do this ritual shit and keep pushing my agenda or their agenda so I can keep making this money, then I'm doing this. And a couple artists that's in this joint, they was up and coming motherfuckers instead of third. You know what I mean? And you see how they shit turned out. Some of them niggas put dresses on. Look at the motherfucker that didn't put no dress on. And look at how his career turned out. Wasn't Dave Chappelle in that movie?
Yep.
Dave Chappelle never put no dress on. Look at how his career turned out. He just got all his bread. He just got his show rights back. And after all these motherfucking years, his shit that he came up with, that's like somebody taking my shit. And I had to fight for 20 years to get Radio AFG Live back. Even though I started my own shit, I got documentation of it, LLCs and all that. Don't matter. Because I didn't want to put on a dress and all that, and the powers that be, and the people that got more money and shit like that, and influence, they take me clean the fuck out the picture.
They take you and give you a show. Your whole premise. Hold on, because let's think about it. He went to HBO. He said, "I went to HBO with this idea." They basically told me, "What do we need you for?" That's what they told him.
We're HBO.
We're HBO. We don't need you. Cool. I can dig it. Stepped off. Linked up with Comedy Central. Comedy Central heard about it. Sounded like a good idea. Took it. Show became a hit. Like I said, now for 20 years, since its conception, this man been fighting. He had to watch. He got replaced with Key and Peele.
Stole their whole premise.
Their whole premise. Gave it to them.
You know what's fucked up about them? Like, when I used to see like Mad TV during like those last couple seasons where they got introduced on there, one of them is not funny like that, and that's Peele. I mean, I'm sorry, that's the shorter one. That's the short. Yeah, that's Peele. Yep. That's Peele, right?
No, that's
because Key Michael Key is the bull. That's the tall boy. That's my nigga. That's the Crinkleberry. That's my nigga. He funny as shit.
That nigga's hilarious.
Now look where he at, because he won't do certain shit. Why? How come his man didn't put him? They was a team. They came into that bitch together. They didn't get put together because they came on Comedy Central. They came into the Mad TV shit like that together, was friends and met up like that together, and was rocking out the entire time. And then they did their show together on Comedy Central. My man write this fake horror movie shit, get out and become like a movie writer dude instead of third. How come your man wasn't one of the motherfuckers in the movie? He could have played one of the people in the joint. I just seen my man in what was he in? Was it the Predator joint? He in some. He in one of the Predator joints or something like that. You know what I'm saying? He just in some shit. And he funny, but he also like, it's a serious movie. It's a shooting movie, shit like that. It's not just everything comedy. He got dressed up like a woman and do lipstick and all that shit. Like,
they had him on Wilson
because he's not doing that.
They had him on. He had a scene in Dolomite.
He doing B movies and independent shit. And the people that's respecting him, you know what I mean, giving him that look. Some friends got connection. They cool with Eddie. He get on that joint. Some people cool with this person. He get on that joint. But then if he was like trying to represent himself or saying I want to do this, certain people would close doors because they play that game and he don't play that game. I don't know how much he do, but I haven't seen him like out there like some of them have been out there with the dresses.
He did one. See, he didn't put no dress on though, but he did one episode of Key and Peele when they were supposed to be homos and shit.
Now see, again, that's what I was getting to before the homo part. When they was together on that show on Mad TV and then they got on there, I fuck with them when they was on there, like not too much Peele, but Key they was funny as shit on there with the sketches and all that. But when they got on that joint and I saw like the shit it was, bro, I automatically, it's nothing against them personally. But I could not really rock. I couldn't rock out with that show. I don't know no seasons. I don't know no episodes, no quotes or nothing like that. Like I know episodes of Dave Chappelle. I know all of it. Any sketch you start talking about, I know you know it, right? And all that shit.
See, I never knew none of
that shit.
That's crazy.
I couldn't watch it. It was like, damn, you stealing my man. Not y'all trying to do it because the network is. Let's be real. You might get mad at people. People sometimes as fans we watch shit and y'all really be like blaming the players on teams for running a bad play or blaming the actor for the joint. Bro, it's companies that's making them do this shit and people that's pretty much own their likeness. That's the problem. Do you see? You see this right here? This is from the WWE directly. Like, the nigga was the WrestleMania job with the shirt with the WrestleMania logo, all that shit that was just at Florida, nigga. But anyway, that company recently, last year and a half, they had some shit going on to where they was literally trying to say that people's real name likenesses, these niggas stopped their wrestlers that wrestled with WWE. All these niggas started watching my shit and watching other people on Twitch play video games. And watching my Let's Plays and watching other gamers and streamers play video games on Twitch. Now all them WWE niggas started doing it. The boy that wrestled for the New Day, the boy Xavier Woods, he even started a whole joint called Up Up Down Down for the last couple years. That shit became big as shit where he played video games, right? But all the other WWE motherfuckers, including him, last year and a little bit before that, WWE made some new mandate to where with they own real names, these niggas couldn't do no joint. WWE made them sign sign contracts where they take their shit that they own, they likeness to their real names, so anything they do. No, fuck that, nigga. You sign your fucking soul away, man.
That's what I said.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit right there. Yeah, that is some real bullshit.
I can't take it, man. I can't take it. It's too much shit going on.
It's too much. That's what I'm saying. It's too much behind. Like you said, for one, y'all want to take away my creativity. That's bad. But then y'all want to take my soul. Y'all want all of me. I'm no longer.
How you own me? My likeness is my name, not no character name, not
my
name
I can't
on
see
your
my
show
own
is
name.
called
Not
Stone
shit.
Cold.
Yeah.
Not you own the rights to Stone Cold. No, nigga. If my name is Steve Williams, you say you own the rights to Steve Williams, so anything that Steve Williams do, y'all getting paid off. You out your fucking mind, so I can't go. First of all, listen to this. Where's common sense at? Right. WWE say their wrestlers not even workers in their company, they're independent contractors. So how the fuck can you own the likeness or the rights to somebody's name or something like that?
Right.
Oxymoronic shit. Yeah. Catch-22 shit.
There you go. Perfect. Catch-22. And that's what I be thinking about. Like Michael Jackson and shit like that. And all of them.
Power play for money with that man.
All the big celebrities.
You know, Mike owned a lot of niggas' music, right? Because he owned Sony. So he was getting paid off of Eminem and all of them niggas.
Right.
So, you know, they couldn't wait to get rid of Michael Jackson.
They was going to yeah, damn right. He was saying it. He was letting little tapes out there. They putting stuff in my water. They doing this. And everybody, wacko jacko.
I'm mad that I'm the only person, everybody think I'm tripping. I'm the only person that heard this shit of a recording of Michael Jackson saying to a person that he trusts, he was on a phone conversation, recorded, that about them trying to kill him and stuff like that, but he said, he used to talk about, remember he told his friend, remember I used to tell you that one day I'm trying to find a place that I can just disappear where nobody can't find me. I found that place. I'm going to go. I'm going to stay. I'm going to go. Because they're trying to kill me. They're trying to make me out to be this. They're going to try to do this. They're going to try to do that. And this is before all the other accusations started coming the fuck out. So I'm like, damn, why am I the only person that heard this? I'm not some fucking celebrity dude with access. I'm a regular motherfucker.
I would hear shit like that. I'm like, damn, nobody else heard this.
Right. It's just regular.
So I'm the only person that filmed this. Like I told you, I used to hear like they put stuff in my water. They doing this to me. When he was put him in that hospital.
Yeah.
And he kept saying they trying to kill me. Now, so he would stop eating. Like you said, that type of conversation. And it's like you seem like you crazy because you know you heard it. You know you ain't make this shit up. You're like, I heard it, and everybody, I don't know about that.
They all gonna act like that because motherfuckers they trying to take you out, and it's all a power play for money. When you realize that Michael Jackson owned the rights to Sony Music, and every artist that's under Sony Music monies is tied into Mike. He's just like if you sign to any label, that label is getting paid off of everything that you. Not saying you don't get paid, but I'm saying they make money because you signed to them. So Michael Jackson owned Sony, so anybody under Sony Music Group, anytime, I don't care if you were signed with Def Jam, but your shit said Def Jam / Sony Music Group, bro, Sony get every art. You just look at how many artists were signed under Sony Music Group, and look at how much fucking money, not how much money, but think about how much money Michael Jackson could have. He's worth. Fuck his own music.
And then you think
this nigga had the catalog with the views and all that shit on it, bro.
He still got it. Well, he still got it.
They fucking screwed him over for that.
They said, listen, and that's what they really was mad about.
Power play for money on that Beatles shit, for real. But power play for money because you owned the company. He outsmarted the company that signed him and do all that soul selling, we got you shit. He maneuvered through that shit, got on top like no other fucking artist did before or after him. I don't care if they rap, I don't care if they went platinum, diamond. Nobody did the shit that Michael Jackson did and then flip out and then own the fucking company. And they can't do nothing to him. That's why they took him out the fucking way that they did, man. That's exactly why the fuck they did what they did to Michael Jackson, man. He get paid off that. Jay-Z even owed that nigga money. Jay-Z songs and shit was coming on Sony Music Group.
That's what I'm about to say.
Soundtracks, the movies and shit.
Look at this smooth shit. What they do. They try to pull a sheep over. They think everybody is stupid. Now y'all want to pick up, oh, Jay-Z got $1 billion. Who gives a fuck? Then Jay, I own my own man. Y'all can't be like me until y'all own your own master. Who gives a fuck, Jay? You think you slick? You part of? Use a gatekeeper. Use a gatekeeper, Jay. So, how is that? All these motherfucking rappers that come out now always end up managed by Rock Nation, managed by Rock. Everybody that step. You mean to tell me? As soon as you step on,
all these labels used to be out. I don't be hearing a lot of this shit. It's like the same way TV used to have so many companies. Now it's like 6 companies that own
right.
all of
Everything.
everything, cable, regular TV, everything. It's 6 companies that own everything through television. All them different companies, you could say any network, is 6 different companies that got multiple stakes in all that shit. So one company own a bunch of networks, one company own a bunch of networks.
I don't really fuck with it, but I'm signed to such and such. No, I deal with nigga.
Y'all signed by like 90 niggas that don't even know. You signed to a nigga who signed to a nigga that signed to a nigga that signed to a nigga.
They still own you.
You don't even know it.
You don't even know. Well, who is this? That's why I like to watch all them biopics, especially they put it in the part where they got fucked.
Yeah.
I got some in the part. No, bring them to the part where they got fucked. Here we go. This is what I need to see.
Yep. Screw job.
Yeah. Like New Edition. This person. Yeah, y'all got fucked because they know you hungry. They know you want this money. They know you want this fame. They know that, and that's what they play on.
You got talent, and you come from somewhere where you
yep.
got make it to survive.
Man, I'm trying to save my family. I'm trying to feed my kids, my mom.
Offer you shit you never heard of before.
Well, take this $50,000 advance. Take this $100,000. Take here go $1 million. Yeah, they
say that shit like it's nothing.
On paper, it's $1 million. But before you get to really enjoy it, half of that's going. There go the feds. Let's get our free 50 first. There you go. And you go ahead and rock out with that.
It's still like that's still you've never heard nothing like that. Nobody in your family has not said they've saved up their yearly wages and it equates to that amount. So you hear somebody say $750,000 after taxes.
Right.
You're like, what? Where do I sign?
Mm-hmm.
I'm living out here, man. They tell me I gotta play ball. I hurt my ankle last week. I don't even know if the college going to draft me, nigga, take me there and go to the league, man. I might have to sign this shit.
I'm signing. There you go. Remember that? That contract still on the table? Sure. Right this way.
Know what you're doing? Come on over. You still doing music? Hell yeah. Well, come on
over. Yep. That shit, man. Like I said, man, that shit keep you grounded too. Keep you level headed when like you said, when you're a person with a soul. I ain't selling my soul for shit. That ain't that. I don't want to. Cause my whole thing is I don't want to be famous. And I don't want to be that. I never want to be that rich. I would never want to be Michael Jackson did. I never want to be Jay-Z did.
Right. I know what come along with that.
I know
the pressure of the public and people taking pictures and fuck that part. I know to get to that level, you can't just do that whole, if you work hard, this all come. No, that's some other shit. I ain't willing to be a part of that shit, man. Not at all. For those of you that want to do that, that's on you, but that ain't for me. I'm cool without it. This shit was not for that either.
Right. Oh, dog, I'm telling you how you got to do. No. Just give me what I earned, and let me go about my business. You know what I mean? Like I like what Jason Weaver mom did for him. They tried to give him some money to take the song. Hey, take this up. Hey, take this $1 million, and his mom said nope.
Cool, we're out there.
No.
I'm buying this out there, right? That nigga did that
Give
song.
him the residual. He went residual every time that he went that. That's
every time that motherfucking movie sold, every time that song get played somewhere,
his check coming.
Bang. I need the royalties.
He need his royalties.
I need my back end. Fuck that. We ain't doing that. Buy me out.
Yep. That's the type of, like you said, like you always talk about when you was talking about the video shoot and all that. No, I might have. On the video, I'm still getting paid. I'm still working. They gotta pay me for that too.
Right. Like I'm not. First of all, if I do a song in this example that he's speaking of, and I don't care if it's just me or if it's a feature song. We did this track, and now the company that is on the soundtrack or whatever, they want us to shoot a video for this song. We show up to the video shoot, and motherfuckers keep talking about we're hot. I ain't go nowhere. I'm still on set. But I'm just in my trailer or sitting in the car or standing wherever I need to be standing at waiting because I'm not doing this motherfucking video until I get paid to do it.
That's right.
Unless I decided I wanted to film the video when we shot it with my team, that's one thing. But y'all called us. They said because the song's going to be on the such and such soundtrack, they want y'all to do a video for it. Oh, they want us to do a video for it. Just like if we got booked to go perform somewhere, they want us to perform. So don't they pay us if we stand on their stage and perform? All right, cool. Well, this video shoot with this green screen and all these other bitches and party, this is a fucking performance on camera.
camera, yup.
So I'm getting paid. I'm not leaving out this motherfucker filming nothing until y'all cut a check. Y'all didn't pay me to shoot a video. Y'all paid me to record the song. And in that contract, not only did I look at it and I know how to read, but my entertainment lawyer looked at it and he knows how to read. That's all he does. It don't state nowhere in that contract when we agree to record this song and sign this contract that we also agree to any future business dealings with that song, meaning we don't have to be paid for any services related to that song besides recording, even though they're going to ask us to record the video, put it on the music soundtrack, go to the radio station to promote the movie soundtrack that it's going to be on. They don't say that. They just say they're going to pay us to record this song. Now they got to draw up a whole nother contract that say they want us to do a video to that song. Yep. If they don't want to waste the time doing that, then they better go call somebody to go cut a check to bring me some bread, come down to this motherfucking video shoot, because I'm not coming out this motherfucking trailer or stepping out and going to go film shit until y'all cut me a check, because y'all didn't pay me for that. That was the example given.
And that's the mindset people need to start taking. That's what people to gravitate to. How you put yourself in a better spot. Oh, he difficult to work with. Say that then. Look at Sinbad. They always say Sinbad was difficult to work with. Right? But you don't see, he ain't get fucked over. He ain't never got no story about how he got. Say, I might not got booked for shows. I got cut here.
I don't remember seeing Sinbad do too many Jones. He was putting dresses on and shit.
Because he wouldn't play the game. I speak up in the meetings. You're not just going to come to the meeting and tell me what you want me to do.
You thought because I was funny, I'm just one of them dudes that light skin. All right, I'll put your dress on. I'll do it. All right, come on, I'm Sinbad. Yeah. Yo, nigga, I'm a grown ass man. You ain't coming here with that bullshit, dog.
He said that a lot of people in Hollywood, they don't want me around in their circles. He said, why do you think I'm still out here I'll be still doing stand-up performing on the road? That's my money because I'm not going to play the game. They know I don't play the game. I speak up in the meetings, as you should.
Yep.
What?
So what we're going to do here, we're going to put you up there. It's going to be pretty cool and everything. I heard that part. And then all of a sudden, that's the part where you walk in and then you got on the dress. You wear here. It's going to be hilarious. Whoa. Back up.
Right.
That's the part where I do what? Yeah, no, we ain't doing
you
that.
Put on blackface and you come out, you shucking job, and then you say, oh, I ain't doing
I sure could do some watermelon and chicken. What?
Yeah, what?
No,
I'm cool, baby.
I'm cool. Thanks for the meeting. Don't call me.
Oh my God, you're going to be like that? It's a scene. It's hilarious.
Baby.
Yeah, in your eyes, it's hilarious.
It's demeaning to me.
It's demeaning to me. And there's no amount of money going to make me do that. Oh my God, this guy's difficult.
And that's the label that you're stigmatized with. You don't want to play the game. You're already difficult to work with.
Yep.
They do something crazy to you. Either that or you're dead the next day. It's all the same.
It's all the same, bro.
It's the independent platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs, man. Radio AFG Live. We locking it down for you each and every Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. until 5. We rocking out until like 6:30 tonight because we got the third extended music mix coming up right now, man. So we ain't cheating none of you artists. What y'all thought it was over because we was talking? No. Radio AFG Live don't have no script. We're going to be coming here like, no, today we going to talk about Jello pudding. And how you can eat it regular or put it in pies or put it on cakes. Like, no. Like, it just happens. The ebb and flow is natural. And because the show is about playing music, when you hear etiquette being taught, when you hear soliloquies being pontificated, that should be something you definitely listen to. Because there's no, like, oh, we should talk about society and how life is. No, it just happens. The show is about playing the music. It's Radio AFG Live for independent artists and entrepreneurs. So if I be like, damn, something affected me today, and I'm going to talk about it, now I talk about live on air, whether it's about watching the shit that your kids is watching, don't have them in front of technology all day, all the hand gestures people throwing up and all the symbolism, all weird shit going on, that might have been motivated because I just talked to somebody who said their kid doing some other shit, or I just seen some crazy posts on Facebook or something before I came on live to the show. So I ended up talking about shit like that. So when we talk, it's always something like for knowledge, and I always say that knowledge is like money. You can't take it with you when you go, so you might as well spread that shit while you're here. And I'm gonna keep that thing moving, man. Cher, I appreciate you coming through, rocking out with us, man. You already know.
Happy to be here.
You already, man.
And I will be back.
You already know that too.
I mean,
it's the independent platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. Radio AFG Live. We jumping into the third extended music mix of the afternoon. We debuted this track last week during the season 7 finale show. And now here on season 8, here we go for the second time. Produced by Sean Hustle, is Iron Mike featuring the boy Hot the Five Deuce Gun with The Other Side.
Welcome. Where do you go when you feel you've lost?
other side. I'm on my way. I'm going to the other side. Do you believe there's life on the other side? Blowing green grass, watching the ocean tide. Hold on, I told y'all, can't hold on, I'll move on. Do you believe there's life on the other side? Blowing green grass, watching the ocean tide. Hold on, I told y'all, can't hold on, I'll move on. Gotta go, couldn't see my situation. Personally painted all this liquor that I'm chasing. It's only to repair. Man, my life is real. See through my rear view. Rat glasses with the tint. Back to playing hitch. Why I gotta find love by times I survivor. Rolling with the tiger. I sigh. More turned up. Happening in my life. I'm just blocking out the confines. Restricting me from growing. You should get to know me. I work hard. I work hard. In the end, I gave it all on my job. But fate just see me fall. Harsh about the verse. While my heart is my first. Drink dark, get it done, niggas, that's what I deserve. Life turning curves, I'm on the bus with hustle. Buck 60, stick to the man, dig me. Do you believe there's life on the other side? Blowing green grass, watching the ocean tide. Hold on, I told y'all, can't hold on, I'll move on. Do you believe there's life on the other side? Blowing green grass, watching the ocean tide. Hold on, I told y'all, can't hold on, I'll move on.
Would you believe that it's a whole new world? No princess Jasmine or Aladdin for the girls and the boys. Young H ain't pushing no agenda. Ain't planning, we ain't talking about your genders. Don't be confused, my scene should be you. My children with your couch, dirty shoes, no time please, my. I'm trying to get my cheek on quicker. After that, mama see the tip of cheeks up quicker than unzip my zipper. Liquor, you can sip that. I'ma get a beer, got a spear, you can rip that. Get over here, get close to me. Mama see the roll of Dutch and just toast with me. I am Mikey Young, H-double-A-K. I am the 5-G, baby, AFG, baby. CEO from the 5 streets, baby. You can lock it down, but the way we got it now, you wanna come here. Jump up on the leer, don't be distracted by that bullshit over there. We can take any turn, no trick, but all you gotta do is be my eternal chick, that's it.
Do you believe there's life on the other side? Blowing green grass, watching the ocean tide. Hold on, I told y'all, can't hold on, I'll move on. Do you believe there's life on the other side? Blowing green grass, watching the ocean tide. Hold on, I told y'all, can't hold on, I'll move on.
I am Mike, Young Hot, the other side. Produced by Sean Hustle. Right on Radio AFG Live, the 8th Man Show, man. 8 years! 8 years. I can't believe it's been 8 years. We've been doing this show for a nice long time, man. I greatly appreciate everybody that's been a part of it. Thank you so much. Alright now, we're going to get the music moving again because we're going to be going until at least 6:30 right here for the third and final extended music mix. For the listeners right here on twitch.tv, we rocking out. For those of you who listening on motherfucking anchor.fm/AFG radio, God bless you. Thank you very much. We're going to take one more break in about 10 minutes for you guys. And then bam, y'all in for the final cuts of this third and final extended music mix of the afternoon. Yiddy! That being said though, I gotta slide up and holler at some of my homies in Philly, man. Holler at my homeboy represent Top Notch Incorporated. It's my homeboy Marsburg, you already know. That one for the bad guy album is motherfucking classic. I fucks with it heavy. But this right here is off one of his mixtapes for the streets. And the track is entitled, Where Did I Go Wrong? It's Radio AFG Live, season 8 premiere show, y'all. Come on!
Living my life. Is this thing on? Can you hear me out there? I done been through this, been through that life. Just don't know where to start. Shit. I don't know, fuck. I was born December
17th of time in Lorraine. Ever since my dad died, my life has not been the same. Seen the world a lot different as I look towards the future. Snap that teachers started throwing erasers and rulers. Except the girls hopscotch as I walk through the yard. As I'm thinking to myself, why is life so hard? My mom had one job, couldn't scuff up my sneakers. Then I found my first employment moving bundles of reefer. Stacked up my paper the best way I knew. But you know to each his own, so it's different for you. More girls started talking and some niggas started hawking. Smoke blunts back to back, picture my own coffin. Graduated school, didn't go to college. Wanted to be big. Christopher Wallace had suicidal thoughts, I was ready to die. It was a lot of great adventures, I was ready to ride. As I sit back, think as I write to this song, I remember my past, try to figure out where I went wrong. Did it start at birth? That's what I'm trying to figure out, and I'ma try and find my way into my last and final days. As I sit back, think as I write to this song, I remember my past, try to figure out where I went wrong. Did it start at birth? That's what I'm trying to figure out, and I'ma try and find my way to my last and final days. My niggas up the block with a package of dope, got money under the mattress, guns under the sofa. Made a collect call, couldn't get to mom deuces. I'm sitting behind bars, scraping wax, eating soup, with my head on the floor. Every night stressing. Once I came home, it's like I never learned my lesson. Right back at it with the same old shit. Some people try their best to tell me I ain't gonna be shit, but I never would listen to a word that they utter. Cause everything that they said went in the head and out the other. Took 13 shots, they can't believe I live. So ain't nobody gonna tell me how to feed my kids. They say what can't kill you can only make you stronger. In my position, it kinda make you wonder that if they really hear me and hope that they notice. Cause even though I tell you how much rather show you. As I sit back, think as I write to this song, I remember my past, try to figure out where I went wrong. Did it start at birth? That's what I'm trying to figure out, and I'ma try and find my way into my last and final days. As I sit back, think as I write to this song, I remember my past, try to figure out where I went wrong. Did it start at birth? That's what I'm trying to figure out, and I'ma try and find my way to my last and final days.
I go wrong right here on Radio AFG Live, man. It's the independent platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs, man. You already know I feel pretty good in the hood. Feel pretty good, man. 8 seasons. 8 seasons. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 8 years. I can't even say 8 seasons. 8 years I've been doing this show. Yeah, 8 seasons, but 8 years. Got music from all types of artists, man. Interviewed all types of artists and entrepreneurs, independent, man, and a couple of lined up folks throughout my history. I'm really appreciative of that. I thank you very much. It's Radio AFG Live, man. It's the champion platform, should I say, for independent artists and entrepreneurs. I am the champion. You're a champion too. And so are you. So are you. So are you. And all the rest of you. All the champions out there, the independent artists and entrepreneurs, who will not change who they are, who will not falter in the path that they decide to walk in order to get to the prize they want to gain. Radio AFG Live is here for 8 years, thanks to and for each and every one of you. And we ain't going nowhere, Lord willing. Now, the next track we're going to do, we're going to come out of Sacramento, California, and we're going to play, I just let the mixtape of Street Heat Volume 3 tell you what's going on next. Holla!
Oh, yeah. Street Heat Volume 3. Marianne the Bayard. Fuck boy. Produced by SBVCE. Come on.
Tryna slide in my DMs like a little fuck boy. Then get mad, cause I ain't tryna fuck boy. I ain't tryna fuck boy. If it ain't about stacks, then go on with the fuck boy. Slide up in my PayPal, I'll shoot you the invoice. You thirsty, bruh, all because I follow back. Online, I'm online, it's a lot of that. You caught feelings up, you should bottle that. Where's Billy though? Give me all the racks. Player, I just wanna get it too. Think I'm trying to get it too. I can see that you play my songs all the time. Either you love it or you're trying to buy my style. Trying to slide in my DMs like a little fuckboy. Then get mad, cause I ain't trying to fuck, boy. I ain't trying to fuck, boy. If it ain't about stacks, then go on with the fuck noise. Slide up in my PayPal, I'll shoot you the invoice. You gotta respect me, you gotta respect me, you gotta respect me, boy. When you see a boy, you gotta respect me, you gotta respect me, boy. You better respect me, you gotta respect me, boy. When you see a boy, you gotta respect me, boy. You gotta respect me, boy. When you see a boy, you gotta respect me, you gotta respect me, boy. You better respect me, you gotta respect me, boy. Tryna slide in my DMs like a little fuckboy. Then get mad, cause I ain't tryna fuck, boy. I ain't tryna fuck, boy. If it ain't about stacks, then go on with the fuck noise. Slide up in my PayPal, I'll shoot you the invoice. Fuck, boy. Fuck, boy. I ain't tryna fuck, boy. Fuck, boy. Fuck, boy. I ain't tryna fuck, boy.
Produced by SBBC.
Gotta respect me, boy.
Get out.
You gotta respect me,
Street Heat
boy.
Volume 3 shit, man. Street Heat Volume 3 shit. Now I'm talking about. We got some more Street Heat Volume 3 shit for you right now, man. But I'll let the mixtape talk to you. Holla.
Next up, the homeboy Snacks Mark. The track is entitled Peace God. Produced by the homeboy Skip Fearless.
Know that.
Right here on Street Heat Volume 3.
I know that.
Let's go.
Nigga, this flow might hurt you. Spit sharp, come close, might murk you. I be geeked up smoking that Urkel. Keep these square niggas out of my circle. Bitch, I'm a Zuby, remove the commercial. Your town need a hazmat team to alert you. Bad bitch, work my mic, no rehearsal. Bitch, make a nigga come quick like curfew. Homie, these coppers be working all in my direction. As soon as they see me, they gripping their weapon. They see my skin color, they start that aggression. I be running hot and then learning my lesson. My nigga, you see, I flip it immediately. This shit be so easy to me. Bitch, I'm the man. I be who I want me to be. Don't care what you be thinking of me. No, I don't be one that be beefing no drama. No business, your business, bitch. Don't tell Obama. Don't fuck with no coppers, them niggas is evil. Don't fuck with no doctors, they killing my people. That's real talk, nigga, no bullshit. Say the wrong words, you get a full clip. Hit him up with a bitch that'll nurse you. None of that in the corner that'll hurt you. Peace God, got the heat God, let him meet God, let me eat. Then he go to sleep 6 feet deep. Put him in the creek with the concrete feet. You can sleep with the jellyfish, you little bitch. And I dish these hoes on purpose. If you ain't looking better than your purse is. But if you working hard for that tip, then I just might tip your ass with this dick. Know that? Nigga, I get so dizzy that a nigga can't see straight. You know, big snacks, no cheesecake. You know, but let a bitch taste me. She be like, my flavor's tasty. My bitch so bad, shit you say just make me laugh. I make another nigga toss out that cash. I go so dummy that I just might crash. Sex ain't tricking on average ass. If you above average, you just might pass. Cause they be girl, if you ain't worth it, then I'ma treat your ass like it's worthless. And I dish you bitches on purpose. If you ain't looking better than your purse is. But if you're working hard for that tip, I just might tip your ass with this dick. Now spit your game, talk your shit. I'ma talk mine till a nigga get rich. And all these bitches got to have one. Put them all together, I'm bound to have fun. It's a drunken master, and I preach to a nigga like a drunken pastor. Chill with my enemy, I rob him after. That's amusement, nigga, lots of laughter. And I can't come and don't make snacks get at you. Ain't shit sweet, I'm heavy on the street, just ask the concrete. Cause the money gon' stack, no Lego. Money make a bad bitch dance for the peso. So fly, nigga, I should have a halo. I be sauce like a nigga drink Prego. A motherfucker better do as I say so. Do it, cause they all in my way, bro. I swear to God, all I nigga wanna do is play PS4. But every other day I get stressed some more. Living in the bakery for lots of dough. Swear to God, hard cold as an Eskimo. And I smoke this weed by the motherfucking sun. I'm barely ever done. And homie, where are you from? Cause where I'm from, they bust guns by the truckload. And every motherfucker with a truck know. Snacks holding, raw nigga, I'm serious. Don't get shot in your midsection and get put on your period. Leave you sick and then bloody delirious. Free me up in the shadows, out on your block for summer. I'm plotting mysterious. And as soon as you slack, niggas attack and leave you right next to your accurate. Nigga, I get so dizzy that a nigga can't see straight. And I'm big snacks, no cheesecake. You know, but let a bitch taste me. She be like, my flavor's tasty. My bitch so bad, shit you say just make me laugh. I make another nigga toss out that cash. I go so dummy that I just might crash. Sex ain't tricking on average ass. If you above average, you just might pass. Cause they be girl, if you ain't worth it, then I'ma treat your ass like it's worthless. And I dish you bitches on purpose. If you ain't looking better than your person. But if you're working hard for that tip, I just might tip your ass with this dick. Not dizzy.
Next, Martin. Produced by the homeboy Skip Fearless. Right here on Radio AFG Live. Season 8 premiere show, y'all. Track is entitled Peace God with that Street Heat Volume 3. Now let's go back. Let's go back to Street Heat Volume motherfucking 2. With the lovely and talented Rachel Marie. The track is entitled King Status. It's Radio AFG Live, y'all. Come on!
I had some questions for you. Tell me about your work, okay? Tell me about your hustle, about your work, okay? I told him I was all ears. Needed to hit a few key things. Then you started flexing and talking foolish, let me have you second guessing. Tell me what you like, what you do, what you drink, and what you play to prove. Cause I ain't want nobody down on my baby. Nobody down on my baby. So tell me where you been, what you see, what's your focus, what you wanna be. Cause I ain't want nobody down on my baby. Nobody down on my baby. You gotta be on king status. You gotta be on king status. Gotta family a hustle, so cool grind. Don't make moves, don't waste my time. You gotta be on king status. You gotta be on king status. Gotta family a hustle, so cool grind. Don't make moves, don't waste my time. Said he wanted me on his team. Well, first tell me what you're playing. All I know is win, and I can't equal someone stuck at the beginning. I don't mean to crush your dreams. I can read between the lines, in between the vibes and the phone. I know I got better luck talking to your homies. Tell me what you like, what you do, what you drink, and what you got to prove. I ain't let nobody down on my baby. Nobody down on my baby. So tell me where you been, what you see, what's your focus, what you wanna be. Cause I ain't let nobody down on my baby. Nobody down on my baby. You gotta be on king status. You gotta be on king status. Gotta family a hustle, so cool grind. Don't make moves, don't waste my time. You gotta be on king status. You gotta be on king status. Gotta family a hustle, so cool grind. Don't make moves, don't waste my time. I don't wanna be rude. I don't wanna be rude, boy. But you got something to prove. Act like you got something to prove, boy. I don't wanna be rude. I don't wanna be rude, boy. But you got something to prove. Act like you got something to prove, boy. I don't wanna be rude. I don't wanna be rude, boy. But you got something to prove. Act like you got something to prove, boy. I don't wanna be rude. I don't wanna be rude, boy. But you got something to prove. Act like you got something to prove. Gotta be on king status. 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 Be on king status. Gotta be. And if you wait, then you gotta leave.
She says you gotta leave. I ain't tell you gotta go nowhere. You sitting right where you at, enjoying this motherfucking show. We having a good time, man. Having a damn good time, man. But sometimes you guys be fucking up the good vibes, man. Your lady be trying to give you a good time, man, but you be fucking around. You be fucking around, then you be living a fraudulent life, man. But I'm gonna let Genie go, let you know how that go. It's B's and H's. Next on Radio AFG Live, Season 8 premiere show. Come on! Oh yeah, and before we begin to that, by the way, I get all my music from the artists. That's why they play all the songs. I'm just saying. Champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. Radio AFG Live.
You got the whole world in your hands, but you be playing, fucking all the girls you can't stand, bitches and hoes, so many bitches and hoes, but they don't know. I bet they don't even know that you live in her home, eating all of her food. She be paying your bills, buying all of your clothes, and she pays for your phone. You be thinking you own with your ancient friends. Did you pick up your kids? She be watching your kids. You gon' fuck around and find out. Oh yeah, oh yeah, you gon' fuck around and find out. Ooh, you gon' fuck around and find out. It does not get better. You cannot do better, and you will regret it. Oh yeah, you gon' fuck around and find yourself, find yourself, find yourself. That might help. Traded it all in for messing with all of your bitches and hoes. So many bitches and hoes, but they don't know. I bet they don't even know. No, no. That you live in her home, eating all of her food. She be paying your bill, buying all of your clothes, and she pay for your phone. You be thinking you own with your ancient friends. Did you pick up your bills? She be watching your kids. You gon' fuck around and find out. You gon' fuck around and find out. You gon' fuck around and find out. You got just so you know, there is a difference between a woman, a bitch, and a hoe. Switch up the flow. Niggas, let's talk about all these niggas. They be the main ones be tripping. They be the main ones be acting like bitches and hoes. Yeah, you know that I know. Off the top of the top. Better than any bitch that came before. Who do you get in your house like a stove? Know that you own.
Genie B's and H's. Bitches and hoes, as she said. Type of B's and H's. It's Radio AFG Live, man. You gotta rock out. You gotta rock the fuck out. You gonna learn. Don't be one of the people that's gonna learn. Don't be one of the people that's gonna learn, man. And motherfuckers wait. And if you don't want to listen to me, listen to another lady right here from Radio AFG Live. I'm talking about rocking out with us all these 8 years, the lovely and talented Mrs. Dollar with Don't Keep Me Waiting. It's Radio AFG Live. Come on! Talking about, we had a great show. It's not over yet, but we had a great show. Shout out to my homeboy Cruz, aka Swag Pit of Made Gang Entertainment, for coming through, co-hosting the show with us today. Look forward to be back. Like he said, he got a new project and things he want to talk about and shit like that. So don't worry, we're gonna have him back on the show very shortly. A couple other folks that been reaching out, and I greatly appreciate each and every single one of y'all. So keep doing your thing. For all the artists that got music they want spun during the show, comedians, poet, calypso, neo soul, jazz, whatever you may be doing, all genres are welcome. Send your MP3s through to the 5dudesgun@gmail.com. That's DA, the number 5, DUECEGUN@gmail.com. We locks it down for you all the time right here on Radio AFG Live, man. No discrimination. Doesn't matter what genre. Doesn't matter what background. Don't care. Lock it down. Ain't no votes. Ain't no criteria. Just send that thing on through. It got to be MP3. That's the only criteria. Because I do not want to have to mess with none of y'all music. I don't want to change it. I don't want to put it in my format factory or nothing like that to turn it into an MP3. So please, MP3s, AACs are welcome. MP3s are welcome. Okay? Let's leave it there. WMAs, we could go there too, all right? I'll open it up a little bit. This season, we're going to open it up. We're going to open it up. We're going to give you your AACs, your MP3s, and I just put your WMAs on there too, all right? Send it all through to the 5dudesgun@gmail.com. That's DA5DUECEGUN@gmail.com. We're locking it down for you. The same we about to do right now, get that energy back. The ladies is rocking. We got to give it up to the next one. It's Missy Elliott with the pep rally, y'all. Radio AFG Live. Lay up!
Uptown, downtown, everywhere we get down, it's about to go down. Are you ready? Are you mind? Yes, sir. It goes left foot, it goes right foot, it goes left foot, it goes right foot. It's the wall, touch them toes, turn around like it's gold. Leg it up, so you know you got me. Hit you with that. Pep rally, pep rally, pep rally. Oh, this is pep rally, pep rally, pep rally, pep rally. Oh, this is pep rally, pep rally. My friends, we at the pep rally, screaming and shaking, man. We at the pep rally. Oh, go ahead and just bet it. Then go playing my jam, then let me shake my jelly. Jumping and thumping, man. I got the crowd yelling. Get it, then no telling. Oh, you better move, Ellen. I got a nice round, woo, like a watermelon. Yeah, you better point guard. Get up the points, man. He playing real hard. My team be winning, yeah, so keep the day job. I turn around and make it bounce like a basketball. Making it bounce, bounce. All I got about that, now rock. With it, making it bounce, bounce. All I got about that, now rock. With it, about that, Uptown, downtown, everywhere we get down, it's about to go down. Are you ready? Are you mind? Yes, sir. Let's go. It goes left foot, it goes right foot, it goes left foot, it goes right foot. It's the wall, touch them toes, turn around like it's gold. Leg it up, so you know you got it. Hit you with that. Pep rally, pep rally, pep rally. It's a pep rally, pep rally, pep rally, pep rally. It's a pep rally. Rockin', now stop it, bend over, go ahead, touch your toes. Get it, now let your bottom scrape the floor. Bouncing, now stop, drop, rock and roll. And yeah, we can crack it like we up at the Super Bowl. Oh, quarterback on the field, football player running yard, got skills. At the ball game, pep rally over here. The band in the stand, shit, getting Scott real. Turn out, 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 turn out. Like a basketball, no, make them bounce. Making it bounce, bounce. All I got about that, now rock. With it, making it bounce, bounce. All I got about that, now rock. With it, about that, Uptown, downtown, everywhere we get down, it's about to go down. Are you ready? Are you mind? Yes, sir. Let's go. It goes left foot, it goes right foot, it goes left foot, it goes right foot. It's the wall, touch them toes, turn around like it's gold. Leg it up, so you know what let me hit you with that. Turn around, rotate, feel that, let it vibrate. Two steps, let your body sway. This a battle of the bands, this a drum break. Majorettes, on the schoolyard. I'm a drum major, we let you go. Folks be getting drunk, acting like morons. The football TV when they get your score on. Yeah, this a pep rally. Working, yeah, this be a pep rally. Kicking, you better move, Ellen. I'm about to whip it out like potato salad. Yeah, now get your groove back. Yeah, you better do
see the type of energy that y'all be having, man. Y'all be seeing the type of shit y'all be doing, man. Have a boy in here rocking and rolling and grooving and shit, but right now I can use a drink. I got a little bit of tequila left, a little bit of Cuervo, poquito tequila, okay? Poquito tequila especial, okay? And I may have a little drink right now, because I don't need one, I want one, but some of you might have been through a long day. Might have had some shit going on. So the next track right here is for all of you out there that might need one. Whether you're drinking the wine, a nice cold beer, shots, mixed drink, some sake, doesn't matter at the end of the day. You might just need one, man. You took care of your responsibilities, and there was time for you to get your seat on. You did. Sherry Dubois, lock it down for us with I Need a Drink. It's Radio AFG Live, Season 8. Let go!
I need a drink. 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 Fucking weak, and I know you know what I need. I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink. If you got a bottle, go and take a shot for me, because after the week I had, I'ma need this summer garden beach right up in my system, and I'ma drink it till I can't stay. And before you know it, I'ma have shots in both of my hands. Drink, chug. Pour my heart out in this bottle, maybe eat and show me love, cause I've been going back and forth with my ex all week. No, I've been arguing with my fucking ex all week. I got a parking and a speeding ticket in the same day. Came out an hour later and my whip was total wet. $283 is what I had to pay, and if I had one, I would've used my AK. I got a good job, but that shit in the way. I work so hard, I bust my ass. They should up on my plate, and I belong on the beach right now. But because I ain't shit, I wanna burn this motherfucker down. I need a try. 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 Fucking weak, and I know you know what I need. I need a try. I need a try. I need a try. I need a try. I'ma go in just for that night. After my week, it'll be nice. I'ma be right. Give me some bottles of vodka, some rum, and a bucket of ice. I'm here with my bitches and all of my niggas. We mixing it up. Now you can dig it, and I'ma keep pouring. We gon' keep pouring, and we gon' keep drinking until we can feel it. Knocking me in, tearing me out. I'm not a shot up, knocking them down. And I am the empress. I need my crown, and I'ma keep drinking till I hit the ground. And I'm going off, bitches is south. I'm taking the win, you take the loss. I play like a champ, I drink like a boss. If you in my way, you getting tossed. And after my Monday, my Tuesday, my Wednesday, my Thursday, my Friday gets finally hit. Give me some dog, give me some hogs, don't give me no bed. Give me some clear, give me some Jamaican and Trinidadian rum. Shake 'em up all in my cup. And I'ma keep drinking, and I'ma keep drinking until I am throwing it up. Yeah, play by one rule, bitch, we just got one. If you gon' start that one, then finish that one. You gonna drink that drink, then drink it till it's done. Cause when it come to liquor, my nigga, no, we don't waste no. I need a try. 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 Fucking weak, and I know you know what I need. I need a try. I need a try. I need a try. I need a try. My vision getting blurred, my speech getting slurred. I used to give a fuck, now I all fucking curve. And that shit just occurred. Right now I feel superb. They say, Sharpie, baby, you gone. I say, yeah, till November, girl. My vision getting blurred, my speech getting slurred. I used to give a fuck, now I all fucking fucking curb. And that shit just occurred. Right now I feel superb. They say, sorry baby, you gone. I say, yeah, it's in November. You told me to describe how I feel right now. Hell yeah, I feel like 100 mil right now. How I feel right now, shit is real right now. It's that Everclear that I got in my cup right now. Do you want me to describe how I feel right now? Hell yeah, I feel like 100 mil right now. How I feel right now, shit is real right now. It's that Everclear that I got in my cup right now. I need a drive, 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 I need a drive. Fucking weak, fucking weak, fucking weak, fucking weak, fucking weak, and I know you know what I need. I need a drive, I need a drive, I need a drive, I need a drive.
Why I Need a Drink, Radio AFG Live, the independent platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. You know we locking it down each and every Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until 5. The champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. Radio AFG Live. We extended it out until about 7 o'clock because you know we doing nothing but extended music mixes from right now until we out of here. This is the third and final one, but not the final track. You dig? So sit back for the next 27, 26, 25 minutes because we're locking it down with even more music. This one right here is off that opening statement album from yours truly. Produced by my young boy Jim Bob Potter. The track is entitled That's On You. It's radio.
Amazing me. Little bit of what you know. Smile for crazy. That's on you. What you gonna do? Bitch, make you move. You gon' leave me, right? Goodbye. But that's on you. What you gonna do? Bitch, make you move. Stick around for a second to see something that I've been seeing for years. Me sitting at home while you outside with your kids having girls' night out, huh? Not at all. With my homies, girls' night out, I be taking girls right home. So I know how it is. Nights are all alone, crying, well, that's too bad. You should've never played at home with the other dude. I made a move and now I'm playing home. Press the X button, circle, spin move, take it home. 6-point, 2-point conversion, I groove on. Time cruise on. Jump on your couch with my wingtip shoes on. Fuck your couch. You got a rubber baby mama. Fuck your spouse. That's on you. What you gonna do? Bitch, make you move. You gon' leave me, right? Well, happy birthday, bitch. Your boy got the worst things to say. See now for your birthday wish. So why you blowing out the motherfucking top of that cake's candle? I already got your face set on my man, so love peace. Get the teeth, then I smash you. More freaks, and after that, I ask you, are you rolling with me or what? Cause I'm a grown man, baby, I don't cuff no smut. Man, I don't like that shit, but she like that itch, and my dick is real long, so when she come and sit on top, I start to pop, and she come and sit. Her baby mom come and sit. I don't give a fuck. That's on you. What you gonna do? Bitch, make you move. You gon' leave me, right? Goodbye. That's on you. What you gonna do? Bitch, make you move. You gon' leave me, right? It's like 9 in the morning when the gates first rise and then the doors first open. Now everybody riding, now it's 5 o'clock and the gates drop and the doors locking. Hitting the block, this your boy Young Hot with it. Let's fly away. You ready, Ma? I'm ready. I'm waiting patient. Strong man in the building, you know. Missing my open state. Get it! Now listen, when it comes to the freaking under the sheets, when you rolling with me, you know it is discreet. So Miss Baker, sing along to the beat.
Boy, I just got with that's on you. I need a baby on the track. Jim Bob Bob. Produce that. Hey. Smooth it out. What do y'all know about smoothing it out like I just smoothed it out for you right there? Opening Statement was a classic album, man. Had a great time doing it. We felt really good. All off the biscuit as soon as I spit 16 tracks, no skit shit. It was an awesome journey. I really, really enjoyed it. And I also enjoyed doing a collaboration album, not just a track, but a whole collaboration album with the homeboy. Granger, Michigan, all the way to Sacramento, California, back to Philly, and every other place he's ever been. It's the homeboy Iron Mike with your boy Young H.A. We ended up doing a whole album called Organic. It's available where you can get all your digital albums from. But for the ladies, look here, girl. This track right here, I produced the beat. Got a little singing vocals on the hook. Homeboy Rail helping me out. It's the boy Iron Mike. Hot the 5 Deuce Gun. Lose Control. Radio AFG Live. Season 8 show. Come on!
For your moment, but it's not the only thing I share. Cause I've been zooming, invested for many a day. While the drinks of joy, I talk over your vibe and advise your positive state of mind. Somebody hanging out, cause I see the work I see. This convincing red carpet works the same. My verse and beat serves as inspiration. I'm a gentleman that can know you personally. In dead moment, midnight, recognize when we step in here. They stare, but it's no hate. Stare through your eyes and your soul through your shades. You got me on my Doje, with chocolate Rocher. Queen Nicki Minaj, hitting like a rose. Jose plays the guitar while we romance under the stars.
It's just more than a hobby, more than sleep, you can make me lose control. Can't hear all the way, every night goes astray. But you chose me today to play a title role. When you move your body, it's just more than a hobby, more than sleep, you can make me lose control. Can't hear all the way, every night goes astray. But you chose me today to play a title role.
As I sit back and roll up my weed, my cell phone jacks vibrating my knees. Trust the feeling I look down and yes indeed, that's mama see the same. Yo, King, I'm in the street, dead in the car, double parked by the CC pencil. Hop in the wheel, then I'm in the driver's sizzle. She is on the passenger side on the pistol. If the spot start to dance for a little, get a beer. She can get a drink, doing whatever you want, baby, whatever you think, be it forever a month. All things to my reach, straight to the beat, keep it moving. I see what you doing. Move your body, I like the way you did that. Give me a break, it ain't no heat for a Kit Kat. But then again, mommy, if you
When niggas you on my side, you know it, you notice I don't spend time like that around my homies. Cause a change man, gotta change life. Flash freezing on our date nights.
I'm in the feeling that she needed it too. I'm trying to grip her, trying to figure what she willing to do. Hit the diner up and then sip another new brew. And hit the spot and roll something kind of smoke with a blue dream. Usually, me and Nash girlfriend should see 2 feet of one that be cruising. Usually I see the game that she played. My mind for me and you up on the dance floor, blazing my mind. So won't you move your body? It's just more than a hobby. More than sweet body. You make me lose control. Can't hear all the way. Every night goes astray. But you chose me today to play a title role. Where you move your body, it's just more than a hobby. More than sweet body. You make me lose control. Can't hear all the way. Every night goes astray. But you chose me today to play a title role.
Control. You know, Radio AFG Live. We locks it down all the time. All the time. I just want y'all to feel good. Get your groove on. Get your rock and roll on. You need. And we got more music coming for you on this final extended music mix of the afternoon. Yes, we do. / early evening. We sure did do. I said we sure did do. Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, you ain't know? It's okay. Don't even worry about it. We still locking it down for y'all. Jumping up on that street heat. Volume 4. Cleone. It's the homeboy Cassius Julius with God Knows. Radio AFG Live, man. Come on.
Cause I'm up right now, only God knows how I'm feeling right now. I was lost when I found just over 1,000, got me tripping right now. They know exactly who this is when they hear the sound. It's Prince Julius and I'm next to be crowned. It's clear to me now that I ain't never had a doubt, so I disabled all my brakes, so I ain't never slowing down. It's like melody, you wanna roll with us? It's Cassius Julius and they can't get enough. They can't get enough. I say making hits while they running out of stuff. When you hear my music playing, gotta turn it up. Thumping too much fake melody, bobbing in the club. Started from the bottom, but now I'm blowing up. I'm a diamond in the rough, so I ain't never giving up. This record took so much that they running out of space. The joke's on you, my song cannot be replaced. If you try to mimic me, you'll never sound the same. They can try to call me, but they can't impersonate. While I'm on the favorite chase, the one that they cannot relate. Cause I'm on the road to riches, you be in a different race. If they taking you for better, then you must eliminate. Why bother with the fake? We don't need them anyways. Cause I'm up right now, only God knows how I'm feeling right now. I was lost when I found just over 1,000, got me tripping right now. They know exactly who this is when they hear the sound. It's Prince Julius and I'm next to be crowned. It's clear to me now that I ain't never had a doubt, so I disabled all my brakes, so I ain't never slowing down. Don't you find that it's intriguing how people leave when you start succeeding? If they doubt you when you achieving for bad reasons, just keep believing. It's when it's seeming you've been defeated, they're just scheming. Tell them keep on dreaming. Too many changed up, but like the seasons, now more people pleasing, no hard feeling. If you're feeling cold, time to heat it up. If winning is your goal, then what's stopping us? So you're not alone. Good things will come. Wait a little time, so there's no need to rush. Promises are bold. Be careful you trust. Now you're on a roll. If you're out of love, it's only God knows. It must be tough for all the coyotes when we leave them in the dust. Cause I'm up right now. Only God knows how I'm feeling right now. I was lost when I found just over 1,000, got me tripping right now. They know exactly who this is when they hear the sound. It's Prince Julius and I'm next to be crowned. It's clear to me now that I ain't never had a doubt, so I disabled all my brakes, so I ain't never slowing down.
Cassius Julius. God knows. Radio AFG Live. Street Volume 4 5. It's dropping tonight worldwide 12 a.m. Make sure y'all look out for it. It is coming for them cheeks. It's coming for them cheeks. I'm just telling you, it's coming for them cheeks. It's running back. It's running back. It's running back. Oh no. Oh no. Don't mind me, man. It's gonna be dropping tonight. Click that good link that's in my Instagram. If you're not following me on Instagram, now is your chance, man. Follow me on the gram at @DeFiDeuceGun. That's DA, the number 5, DUECEGUN, man. Click that good link right there for the pre-save Street Heat Volume 4, Reloaded, drops tonight, midnight worldwide, Eastern Standard Time here first, but it's everywhere at the same time. So as soon as it's 12 o'clock Eastern Time here, I don't care what time it is around the world, 12, 8, 6, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 9, 8. It's going to drop all around the world at the same time. Don't worry about it. You're going to see it. It's on Spotify. Street Heat Volume 4, Reloaded. We still kicking ass. We still kicking ass. All these years later. 8 years later to be exact. And we still kicking ass. Hey, man. Crep Matic, No Free Smoke, T-Rub, let them know what y'all got. It's a whole lot of heat right here on Radio AFG Live, man. Come on!
Oh, I ain't here no more. Now you know me.
I hold a whole lot of pain. I walked alone in the rain. I lost so many to the game, and it seems like when they go, everybody know your name, and everybody screaming gang. Please don't wait till I go. You say you know my name, till you say I did my thing, cause you know I'm from the hood, just trying to make it in the game, and y'all gon' all know my name.
I've done a lot of crimes, sold a whole lot of lines, told a whole lot of lies, fried a whole lot of fries, a whole lot of time, smacked a whole lot of guys, took a whole lot of rides, burned a whole lot of gas. I wrote a whole lot of rhymes, heard a lot of niggas ass, seen a lot of niggas flock, watched a lot of niggas crash, I'm entertained all the time, had a whole lot of homes, but had a whole lot of niggas wasn't even going fast, even like I tried, but I ain't living in the past, a whole lot of niggas died, a lot of niggas got it bad, I seen a whole lot of shit, knowing niggas quit last, we could hit a paperback quick, try and carry that, like a ho-ho, I'm kicking niggas in the ass, treat them like a fiend, trying to get a bag, shoot cash, no free smokes here, nigga check my hashtag, what's the thing, I'm the Will Smith,
I whole lot of pain. I walked alone in the rain. I lost so many to the game, and it seems like when they go, everybody know your name, and everybody screaming gang. Please don't wait till I go. You say you know my name, till you say I did my thing, cause you know I'm from the hood, just trying to make it in the game, and y'all gon' all know my name. What? Feel like the fucking best, full of souls in my flesh. Caught a lot of wreck and standing up since I was off the steps. They wanna see me check, but not before I see a check. Gotta hit the fam straight, we done seen a lot of death. I've been around the block, seen a whole lot of ops, ducked a whole lot of cops. Ran when I seen a swap. Shit, I've been booked a lot, never told him in the district. Told him pussies call my lawyer, then I'm in his back to business. Don't even bait my ride, I'm still rolling in these bitches. Fuck them in the hook forever, I ain't gotta cuff these bitches. Play my cards right, still living in the trenches. No, I ain't signed, but the real still paying attention. I lost a lot of time, heard a whole lot of lies, beat a whole lot of vibes. Seen they wasn't genuine. Pound like the gang forever, nigga free the guy. Still we got a lot of shells, never seen a whole lot of pain. I walked alone in the rain. I lost so many to the game, and it seems like when they go, everybody know your name, and everybody screaming gang. Please don't wait till I go. You say you know my name, till you say I did my thing, cause you know I'm from the hood, just trying to make it in the game, and y'all gon' all know my name.
Hush for the flame, a.k.a. No Free Smoke, featuring T-Rub with a whole lot of heat right here on Radio AFG Live Season 8 premiere, man. We got 2 more tracks to go right here in the final extended music mix of the afternoon. And you know, I really appreciate all the artists that do their motherfucking thing. I really do. Thank you very much for sending your music. Thank you very much for being a part of this platform. Thank you very much for allowing me to make mixtapes to promote you guys and move it more. Thank you for getting interviewed. Thank you for tweeting, retweeting. Machiduri, let me see. I want to make sure I'm saying this. I want to make sure I'm saying this right. I don't want to say this the wrong way. I apologize. If I'm saying it the wrong way, don't kill me. Machida Hiromi, you know I got love for you. You always been showing love since we became friends, knowing that we share a common interest in the homeboy, Paul Taylor. So Machida Hiromi #1, you can follow her on Twitter at Machida Hiromi #1. That's MACHIDAHIROMI, the #1. All one word. She's an awesome individual. Check out some of her great pictures and stuff like that. Great individual. That being said, we got a couple more tracks to go right here on Radio AFG Live. This one right here is also on that Street Heat Volume 4. You know that? Dropping tonight, 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and worldwide at the exact same time as the homeboy Don Izzo with Hate This. It's Radio AFG Live, man. Come on.
If they hate, then let them hate. They want us out our bodies, we gon' levitate. Then we gonna throw a party, make their mentals break. This is the consequence of generations faced with hate. If they hate, then let them hate. They want us out our bodies, we gon' levitate. Then we gonna throw a party, make their mentals break. This is a consequence of generations faced with hate. I know you hate and I see why. I'm young and I'm black and I'm beautiful. Takes half of me to do what you could do. And if I died, there'd be funerals and a movement too. If you and me doing what you could do. Born and raised in a beautiful zoo. Then all of a sudden the concrete broke and the rose tear through in a glowing hue. This is the shit I was molded through. Seeing through the pain from a golden view. An opposing crew, don't mean hopeless youth. See me getting over them boulders too. Shoulders are colder than soldiers' boots. After forcing war for oil and nukes, we learn from you. We come with the cams out, y'all come with the jams out. Who points at who? It's all pointless shoot, all pointless too. Turmoil caused by an awful few who rotate the game at a cost to you. What they often do, just because they hate this, they make stains for the stainless. Aim to make every pain feel the greatest, simply because we have joy in our faces. See the point that I'm making. If they hate, then let them hate. They want us out our bodies, we gon' levitate. Then we gonna throw a party, make their mentals break. This is a consequence of generations faced with hate. If they hate, then let them hate. They want us out our bodies, we gon' levitate. Then we gonna throw a party, make their mentals break. This is a consequence of generations faced with hate.
You imply, I choose to empathize instead to criticize. I wouldn't dare stoop to criticize. I wanna be surrounded by green like I'm looking from a crooked eye. You say I'm crooked, yeah. You can make a revolutionary, yeah, kill a revolution, shoot it. There's a new to individuals, from the music, the analytics proven. Pay the price and residuals. We in a Malcolm X, for the hexagon. Dead man don't talk in the head with seance. This destitution elevated from the ashes, all inclusion, rise the phoenix from the famish. I lift the challenge, have a toast for the bread and butter, nigga MLKG. I be labeled a refugee, hate me, hatred, and it irks you. I demand your full potential because you feel adjacent. Reckless endangerment, white collar criminals, unified sentinels, starting their agenda. Beautiful intent, and I think the garden agenda since our ancestors. Evolution's reality, evolution's excruciating pain. Nature's consciousness, infatuation with love and hip hop, you'll be brought ahead with consequence.
If they hate, then let them hate. They want us out our bodies, we gon' levitate. Then we gonna throw a party, make their mentals break. This is a consequence of generations faced with hate. If they hate, then let them hate. They want us out our bodies, we gon' levitate. Then we gonna throw a party, make their mentals break. This is a consequence of generations faced with hate.
Radio AFG Live. Season 8 premiere show 5. Street Heat Volume 4. In your hands. Don Izzo. Hate This. We got one more track to go, man. Man, here I was thinking we was only gonna be giving you like an extra little half and half. Nah, we had to rock that thing out the real way for you right there, girl. Rock that thing out for you the right way there, guy. But yeah, man, we got one more track to go right here today / tonight. The early evening has just begun. All y'all probably ate your din-dins just recently. I got to go make me some din-dins. Gotta go get me some. I don't even know if y'all care if I ate. I don't even know if even ask me. I don't recall anybody asking if I ate anything. With that being said, make sure y'all tuned in tonight right here on twitch.tv/the5deuce gun. That's twitch.tv/DA5DUECEGUN, man. Make sure y'all tuned in at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight because we're going to be locking it down with a brand new episode of Let's Play Live featuring the PS5 exclusive Housemarque intellectual property known as Returnal. We getting back in there, we taking another stab at it, I'm also playing Resident Evil Village right now, so I'm just going through a lot of different shit right now, but we're going to be live playing Returnal 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time right here at twitch.tv/the5newsgun, so make sure y'all watch out for that. That being said, last track of the evening from the homeboy Chef Hayes. The track is entitled Backwood Love. It's Radio AFG Live, y'all. Come on!
Cruz on the track. This is one vibe. We just wanna roll up and get hot. Sweet aromatic, dark and sweet like you. So charismatic, we roll more than two. That's so attractive. You like to roll like me, you like to smoke like me. You wanna need more weed. Just get backwards love. Just get backwards love. Just get backwards love. Just get backwards love. Can't roll enough. Good roll, nice touch. Baby, spark it up. Baby, spark it up. I know some people out Cali right now who's doing the same thing. I know you smoking with me, but baby, it's something you can bring. Like some woods and Gatorade, cause you know I'm parched bad. Like them kids up on your Texas, I'm someone you can't claim. Even if it's honeyberry, you my babe. Honeyberry, baby, and it's okay. I got this fresh ass pack for me. It's fun, we roll more than 2 or 3. Even if it's honeyberry, you my babe. Honeyberry, baby, and it's okay. I got this fresh ass pack on me. It's fun, we roll more than 2 or 3. Sweet aromatic, dark and sweet like you. So charismatic, we roll more than 2. That's so attractive. You like to roll like me, you like to smoke like me. You wanna need more weed. Just get backwards love. Get backwards love. Get backwards love. Get backwards love. Can't roll enough. Good roll, nice touch. Baby, spark it up. Baby, spark it up. I know we in Philly right now, and yeah, we doing the same thing. At Dialect, hit the parking lot, give me a ring. Cause I know you try and get lit, but here's the thing. Only got $5.50. Do you got change? Russian green, smooth, they go silky. I need backwards, baby, and it's okay. I got this fresh ass pack for me. It's fun, we roll on 2 and 3. Russian green, smooth, they go silky. I need backwards, baby, and it's okay. I got this fresh ass pack for me. It's fun, we roll on 2 and 3. So stand back, what's love? Dirty sweet like you. So get started, what's love? Get roll on 2. Let's so try.
Oh boy, Chef Hayes! Backwood Love. We'll be right back.
Let's get back it up.
I am the Empress, Shari Dubois, aka Shari Ferrari, and right now I'm tuned into Radio AFG Live, the #1 independent platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. You already know. Okay.
Yes, indeed, yes, indeed, yes, indeed, indeed. It's your boy Young Aces, AA-K. I am him in the flesh. Rocking out right here for Radio AFG Live's Season 8 premiere show. I greatly appreciate y'all for everything. Thank you very much for rocking out with your boy right now. Thank you so much. Season 8 has kicked off. This is episode 1 of Season 8. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. You hear me? We'll be back tomorrow. Same Stone Cold time. Same Stone Cold channel. Twitch.tv/the5newsgun. Anchor.fm/AFG radio for the independent platform, or should I say, the champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs, Radio AFG Live. Now I'm talking about champions. The champions. You good? You been rocking? I see you getting your fucking butt on today. I I see you get up and bump on. It's all good. It's all good. Give it up for the sign. Give it up for the sign, man. Best of Tactical Takedown Tuesday, locking it down tomorrow, but it's also going to be a Street Heat Volume 4 premiere day. I'm going to be locking down those tracks. I just got word from a couple of people out there at Spotify that a couple of y'all tracks is on projects already and has rejected a couple of y'all tracks, so I'll be in contact with a couple of you artists. Don't worry. Worst case scenario, we're going to put that thing on Dat Piff like Volume 1, 2, 3 is on there so everybody can still get y'all music. We got ways to go for y'all, man. Don't worry about it. I got you. I got y'all. I got y'all, man. I got you. I got you. That being said, though, man, give it up for yourselves, please. We getting up on out of here. We will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. to 5, regular times. Radio AFG Live, the champion platform for independent artists and entrepreneurs. We will see you tomorrow. Holla at your boy, and as always, important like to say, be blessed, less stress, fear no evil, and stay vigilant. God bless you. Get home safe. I'll see you tomorrow.